Hey everybody, how's it going? Art, Herb, Andy, Mike, Doug, are we still out there? How's everybody doing today? Welcome to Sunday fun day. Ooh, yeah, it's Sunday. What are y'all up to? I know Doug's eating and Herb's eating and Art's having his morning breakfast.
Got it right here.
you enjoy you enjoy your morning breakfast, Art? There you go. Oh,
Morning
you changed your
breakfast.
drink. Ah, you're drinking coffee now?
No, I get that Coke is in it.
Oh, okay.
Coffee. Coffee's nasty.
Mm.
Hello, everybody. Herb, Doug, Indy, Mike, John.
So, today
I think that's it.
on today's show, today we'll be attempting to work on some scroll saw projects. Not Elvis though. I gotta I gotta finish up this other stuff I'm working on. Um, uh, Names and portraits and all kinds of cool stuff. So I'll be going back and forth in my shop here, but I'll just change my camera when I go over there, and then I'll just have no audio when I'm over there though. But I'm just gluing these up so I can prime them, and prime them so I can crayon fill them. Alrighty. Any questions? Oh, that's right. I didn't even say that in the past couple shows. Any questions, comments, inquiries? So be sure to throw them in the chat, and I'm pretty sure somebody will either Google the answer for you, Herb or Robin,
Oh,
or
Jason.
more likely me. Good morning, Jason. Jason, get a camera yet? Come on, come on, Jason. You need a camera. You got to come on the show, man. I'm telling you. You got
He's
to come on the
checking.
show. I know he is. You got to come on the show, Jason. Just saying. Because you know what? We'll get you on my show, and then uh, I'll I'll stream with Ken as well, and then we can, because Ken can do his on TikTok, and then I can do mine on YouTube and Facebook, and then we'll be all good.
He
We'll get
said
you in
no.
here, and we'll get you in. No, it means doesn't have a camera yet. We'll get you
Oh,
in here, and then we'll get all kinds of cool stuff, cool collabs going between the three of us. Yeah, because at least twice a year, at least twice a
hello,
year, I'll be
Steve.
driving down. I'll be driving through there, and I can stop in and see you, and stop in and see Ken, either at his shop or at the market. Morning, Steve. How's it going today, buddy? Staying out of trouble? Are you staying out of trouble, Steve? I am. Yeah, I don't know. I think so, Steve. I think I gotta start talking to you again about getting a website up and running again. I need a website. I need a website just so I can direct people to places. Morning, Larry.
Hello, Larry.
Howdy, howdy. I'll be ready to start my live on Facebook. Oh, it's Tanya's birthday today. Tanya was on the show before. She still so Tanya had it's not, it wasn't a GoFundMe. Basically, it was like a GoFundMe, but if you put any money towards it, it went directly to the veterinarian for for her dog to get his hip surgery. I
Steve
know she
wants
didn't
to
make
know
very
on your domain.
she didn't make very much of it. I don't know. I think I can't recall whether I do or not, but I know I got messages from Bluehost because I tried to transfer it over there, and it just expired on there, so I'm not sure. But I can always change it to another one. I'm not in a rush for it though. I was just asking, just send me some your info, or I'll message you later about it. It's not a big deal. I just feel lost because everybody else has a website, and I
I don't.
you know, why not? You need a website, man. Sell your
Well, I'll
custom.
have to see how my financial situation is when I'm all done with everything.
Actually, doesn't I thought YouTube had I thought YouTube was starting to have a store now. I thought YouTube had a store. Studio. No, my channel. No, studio. Earned. Shopping. See, create engaging shopping experience. Help your viewers discover products and shop while they watch your content. Connect your own store to start sharing products across your channel. Oh yeah, CSY. Add products from your store. Connect a store to promote your products like merchandise on your channel. Don't have a store? Learn where you can create one. Learn more. Connect your store, YouTube shopping features. See, YouTube has a store now. In your channel, view in these locations. In your channel store as a pin location. Channel eligibility. Tag products in your content. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna read more into it, but I'm pretty sure YouTube has a store now. Oh, yes. You basically just got to get everything up and running now. Oh yeah, so you got to get monetized first though.
Well, that'll never happen.
Yeah, I know. Eligibility. Meet the eligibility criteria. What's the criteria?
I'd be afraid to.
Oh, you got to be in the YouTube Partner Program. Your channel meets the subscriber threshold, or is it official artist channel? Ooh, what's that? Your channel isn't set for made for kids, which is not. And then connect to the store. Other features include ticketing, merch, and analytics for artists.
Your domain
I'll have to look into that later, though.
first, John, and then you will be locked for a few months.
1st of January.
Me, I
Would
hate
it be?
putting a video on YouTube.
It'd be the same as before, though, right? Like, it would be through WordPress because I know, like, so what was the deal? Because like everybody had to change from you over to like what's that one that what's that one that Charles is on? Finger Hub or whatever, and then Bluehost, and then all those other ones that everybody had to change over to. Or are you still able to do them on your own? Just send me a message with some pricing, and I'll look into it. You still digesting that cake you had yesterday, Art?
No, I'd stay one piece. Oh. No, I got enough. I got tons of candy to eat. Stuff I bought her, stuff I bought me. I probably won't have to buy any candy until this time next year.
Just give it out for Halloween next year. Oh yeah, you don't
We
get
don't.
kids there. Yeah,
No,
never mind.
no. Even
Donate it.
if I ate 3 pieces a day, I'd still be eating it this time next year.
Wow.
I mean, I got 3 bowls and 2 bags with about this much. Plus, I got Reese's. I bought her in the refrigerator. A whole bag.
Hey, Tammy. Tammy, how's it going? Haven't seen you
Hi,
in a while.
Tammy. Angela said she might pop in today.
Cool, cool. I like when people just pop in.
Yeah.
What are you
Sorry
up
to
to
hear
this morning? What are you up to this? How come you're up so early this morning, Tammy? Oh, I guess it's 8:30. No, wait. 8:30? 7:30. You're up way early. You're on that Alaska time zone, aren't you?
Does she live in Alaska?
No, she's way out there though. Way, way on the west coast.
Oh.
Oh my God, where's his nose going? Hold on a sec. I gotta open a picture up to know where his nose goes. Ah, oh, it's open. Okay, never mind. I thought I closed it.
In the middle of his eyes and mouth. I hope. She said it's 8:30, John. Yeah, she's on the Pacific time.
Pacific time? You're on Pacific time, are you?
Yeah, it's 8:30 there. So 11:30 for me.
I gotta download so many fonts now. It's unbelievable.
British Columbia. Snowy British Columbia. In the mountains.
Stupid import. Frickin'.
She ain't had no coffee yet. Coke is the way to go.
Just give me a sec. I gotta open up drawing here to find out where his nose goes.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll make some noise.
Wait, you gonna start sawing?
Yeah. Well, it's 11:30. I got 2 hours before I have to leave for a little bit. For about an hour. Hour and a half. Better start doing something before I lose interest again.
You shouldn't lose interest, though.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. There, and I gotta open up this one.
Yeah, like I told you, it'd be better when I get done going through everything. And then I won't have nothing to do.
You know, like when my dad passed away, I think it took almost 2 weeks to get everything.
Taking me a month so far, almost a month. I'll be gone almost a month. What's the day? The 10th? Yeah.
Yep.
5 more days will be a month. Hard to believe. A month already. Still feels like yesterday. That's okay. All right, that part's done.
All right, what else is going on here?
I love these dogs that only have 2 inside cuts.
Hey, Larry. Oh, the CN train went through Calgary, eh? Or Red Deer.
Okay.
Oh no, my dad passed away. Jeez, how long ago was that? 5, 6 years now, I think. All right, camera over here so you see what I'm doing here. Just gluing these backers on. Or gluing the fronts to the backers, rather. But I got to get every spot on here so the crayon doesn't leak through to another spot that I don't want. This is the first couple of these I did, and I didn't glue it all the way everywhere. I had the crayon leak through. Wasn't that bad of a mess though. Like I just had to put extra glue in it, or extra crayon.
I might try that someday. Experiment.
Well, that's how I came up with this, because just epoxy's so expensive, and then have to go with all the different colors. Costs way too much.
Yeah, I don't know how much them little jars of color are.
Well, unless you're like Doug and you get sponsored by them.
Oh yeah. That Jedrick, he probably sponsored too. He's got a lot of stuff. This stuff's kind of cool.
I have found though that when using this hardboard, you don't need a lot of glue, like just a skim coat. It doesn't need to be thick. And this is one of the reasons why I cut my back or my front at the same time. They line up exactly.
That's what you're supposed to do with every project, ain't you?
No, because most of my projects where I put backers on, I'll use I'll make oversized backers for them. Yeah, colors like mica powder. Because the thing is, so when I do my crayon fills, I can get a multitudes of colors of crayons, right? For cheap, right? Like multitudes of colors of crayons, and pretty much the whole spectrum, because I can buy them individually at Staples. and I can because they're cheap. I think it's like $3 for a box of 24. If you compare the price with mica powders, I understand you only need a little bit, but then you got to mix up the two-part epoxy, and depending on if you mix up too much, then you basically got to waste it all and everything else, and it's just too much. It's too much, honestly. Hey,
Yeah,
Mike,
but if
how's it
you're
going?
sponsored, by them, then it's okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're sponsored, then it's not a big deal. It doesn't matter how much you waste or use, right?
Right. You need to get Crayola to sponsor you.
Yeah, I know. I got a project. I got a project for Crayola and a project for Glad for Press and Seal to do up. That I haven't started yet, but I will in the new year.
Come on out of there, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There. That it? That be it. I get my dust collector going here.
Not what I wanted to do. I remember one time. See, this is the problem with branding. Hold on a second. This is the problem with branding because these two cans look almost exactly alike. This is glue and this is activator. Like, but when the cans are like away from me, they look exactly alike. Oh, I hate that. That's why I
So how
prefer
many
to go
times
with.
you used the wrong one?
That's why I prefer to go with like an actual different glue. I've done it a couple times actually because I know there was a couple times I went to grab glue and I actually grabbed uh, clear lacquer, which was a stupid mistake too.
This is what I use, John.
I'll
Takes
see.
about 20 seconds. 20 seconds to
Yeah,
dry, and it's gel glue.
I know. Back in the day, Carrie was a big couponer, and I got a whole bunch of that stuff for free. I actually got a free test kit. Like it was came in a shoebox. I think there was four of those. Like the gel, the liquid. It came with a piece of tubing. Came with instructions on you can cut it, attach it to your tubing, put the tubing, glue the tubing back together, and everything else. It was a pretty cool kit. They wanted it for reviews, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it was pretty cool. What's Tammy saying? I bought my first mica powders for a crafter's thing. Not cheap, but had a 40% off coupon. Yeah, exactly. When Canadian crafter has to make what you can't afford to buy. Yeah, exactly. It was unbelievable. Hey, Jeff, what's going, brother?
Oh,
Have fun
Jeff.
at work. I'm just watching 3 on stage from Lost Boys, Kiefer Sutherland, Jason Patrick, Alex Winter. Oh, man, that'd be freaking cool. I'd love to meet Alex and Kiefer. Yeah, I'd meet Jason too, but Alex and Kiefer though. That's the only reason the Lost Boys actually made what was a really good movie. And I'm choked that there was never a second one, and I'm choked there was never a TV season, a TV series for it, because that would have been awesome. What else I gotta do? Then I gotta prime these first. Let me grab my primer box. I don't even know I have a primer box still. Well, Larry, Mark one with tape, but they're usually in different spots anyway. I don't usually keep my. Well, they're both on my desk, but they're in different spots on my desk, so I'm not that worried about it. Oh my god, my primer's got no air in it. Ugh. Yeah, I know, Jeff. I saw the picture Sonya put up. That was awesome that you met the original cast. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't talking about Shaggy. I was talking about you. All right, just give me 1 second. Oh, actually, you know what? I can just grab them here. Yeah. Not really a box, but it'll work for what I need. It's not really primer, but flat paint will work as well, just to keep everything contained. Also, man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous you guys do all that stuff. But I'm happy you guys do all that stuff. Maybe you guys could spend so much time together, you and Sonya. Oh no, John's painting wood. Oh no. Before singing, he went out and gave everyone in line high fives. I'm curious to see how you use the crayons. Oh, Tammy. Oh yeah. So what I do, basically, I'll just show you an example of a couple I have done already. Because you know, if I finish all my stuff, I can't show you other stuff. So what I'll do is I'll get my collection of crayons that I need. So my selection of crayons I need for the colors. It's only one box, right? So, for example, I'm going to use like 3 different color blues here, right? For one of them. This is an example. So I'll take the crayons. I'll peel the label. Just cut through the labels. I basically just use a dowel on a small dowel on each side to slice down it. So you got a blank crayon. I'll heat up my pyro knife here, and basically it's just a regular pyrography burning kit from Walnut Hollow, from Michaels or Staples or whatever, and put an X-Acto knife tip on it. So you get an X-Acto knife tip on it. I tried it with different tips before, and I found the X-Acto knife tip is easiest to use, because when you basically all you're doing is heating up the crayon, and use the tip to direct it into the holes, right? Because of the fine line of work that I'm doing here, and basically you just melt the crayon into the holes, and you can do a couple layers or whatever, and then basically just touch up the border afterwards. These original sets here were done in 1/4-inch hardboard, which makes it's harder to fill them, because you need more crayon to fill them, and you basically got to do 2 or 3 fills for them. Whereas I changed when I started doing my new ones, I changed it over to 1/8-inch hardboard, so that they're half the thickness. All right, so it's half the thickness now to begin with, and I don't need as many crayon to fill the holes in. And then when I start, I'll just pick a color, figure out which one I need to go with, and then start filling it in. And I use I prefer the X-Acto knife tip. Just give me a sec, Doug. I prefer the X-Acto knife tip because I can get into these fine holes and just put like 1 or 2 drops of crayon in there, right? Fill them up, and then take my torch afterwards. After it's dried, it takes about 20 seconds for everything to dry. So after I'm done the whole thing, I'll take a torch, just do a quick flash over it, and it levels everything off and put the gloss on it. Let that dry for an hour or so, and then I'll put a clear coat of lacquer on it, and basically seals everything in. But I also found that so I tried with plywood, and I find that plywood because of voids, whatever. Oh wait, because of the voids or the ply in the plywood actually absorbs the wax from the crayon, that it seeps in through and gives you discoloring all the way throughout. So I found that hardboard actually works better, but you got to prime it so that the colors don't leak through, and it seals all your edges in as well. And it also gives you a nice base to put your final coat of paint on. Oh, Richard, what are you talking about? You've been up since 3:30 this morning. Um, so the difference between a wood, like just a wood burning stick, or a soldering iron, is just the same. It just has to be hot enough to melt the wax. Um, I've seen other people try similar concept to this using like wax melt pots. It'll work, but you end up melting more than you need. And when you go to pour it, you basically need a pipette, and pipettes cool off too fast, so it's no good. Um, and your pipettes just end up getting full of wax. And I have not had any. My grandson has a couple sets on his wall of Sonic on his wall already, indirect sunlight, and they have not leaked or started fading or melting. So I know it's a proven effective way, and cost effective way to create the look you're going with without paint. Because I don't like painting wood unless I really have to, which you'll see later on today. I'll be painting wood. Um, but it's a more cost effective way of creating the look you're going for with almost exact colors to what the original product looks like. Number one, and number two, um, it's a lot cheaper than buying all the mica colors for epoxy. Because number one, like for 4 gallon 2-part epoxy of eco epoxy here is like $250 because prices have gone up.
Sure.
Do you ever use for just wood burning? My wood burner doesn't seem hot enough for wood burning at a decent pace. Slow process. Oh, so if I got a deal for you, um, I don't have a heat gun, but I can. I sent a link to Sandy McKenzie from McKenzie Sawmill. She was on yesterday. She actually makes. I can't even find my samples anymore either. But she makes this. It's called Dragon's Breath. It came out about 2 years ago, and basically you take this now. Okay, instead of getting into the liquid now, it comes in a powder form, and you basically mix 1 to 1. So 1 tablespoon of powder to 1 tablespoon of water, mix it together on like a flat pallet or whatever, and you use stencils. So you can put your stencil down, or you just use a paintbrush, or whatever you want, and you basically take your paintbrush, dip it in the liquid, paint your wood. Yeah, you can use stencils, so you can use stenciling brushes, foam brushes, whatever, through your stencil onto your wood. Put it down, peel your stencil off, let it dry. Then you take a heat gun to it, and the longer you have your heat gun onto it, the darker it burns the wood. It's non-flammable wood burning is what it is. Um, see, I don't have a heat gun, so I can't show you. Bum 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 bum. Otherwise, I would show you this really cool Dragon's Breath. It's awesome. I did a video on it a couple years ago, and you can actually do ombre effects with it as well. Where is that piece of? Oh wait, it's right here. No,
I can't believe you don't have a heat gun.
I've never needed a heat gun. When I did it, I grabbed a heat gun from work. What do I need a heat gun for? I got a torch.
Yeah, that doesn't work on shrink wrap bags though.
I don't even know where they are.
That dog is done.
Well, see, mine, yes, sir.
Or-
Mine is molded. Mine is moldy beaver juice. There's actually mold in here because it's contaminated. It's contaminated now. But the thing is, I put it through a cheesecloth. It'll be uncontaminated. I can just redo it again though. That's what I told you yesterday. I'll head back to the workshop for a little while right now. Catch you all in a bit. Thanks, Richard, for hanging out with us. Yeah, we'll be here all day again. So just swing by when you want. Doug tried to get in, but he says he's got to restart his computer. And I did Sonic for my one grandson. I made an oversized Charmander Pokemon card for my other grandson. Let me pull that up one. Let me pull that one up too. I'll show you a picture of that one. Pretty sure it's on Facebook. And that one actually I did with white paint instead of black. So okay, let me see if I can find this photo, and then I'll screen share it with you.
Hello, Robin. Hello, Nancy.
You know, you go back a long way. You go back to last year. With this one, then. Yeah, I'll show you the picture where I actually finished it and gave it to him. So here's the Charmander that I did last year, and then I'll show you the Sonic one I did. Okay, there's the Charmander one I did for him. So what I did was I did the exact same thing I'm doing right now, only I did white paint on it, and I had some leaks on it though, but you know, not a big deal. And then I at work I got the front of the card printed off, framed it in for him. So it looks almost exactly like the card that he wanted. And then also, that was my one grandson. The other grandson got Sonic and Tails with this one here. So that's Raiden. That's the one I'm doing these other two for. So I did the Sonic and Tails for him as well with the crayon fill. And I painted the background, everything else too. Which other one did I do? I think I did it. I did a. What other crayon fill did I do? I think I did another one too.
You did that. What was that? I think it had a sword and stuff with it.
No, I painted that's Link. That's behind me right now. That one's behind me. That I painted that one.
No,
But
the one you crayon filled.
My one and only epoxy fill was this one here, and I basically epoxy fill. I mixed up epoxy, mixed up some red dye into it, and then packed it into this keychain, and then I sent that off to Stacy. Stace Makes. So I did fill that one, and I filled this little one up here too as well, for at the top corner there. That was basically my only epoxy fill, but that was with Gorilla Glue epoxy, because that was painted. I used an actual photo for. So I cut the actual photo out, and then I had to figure out how to do sunsets. I basically just got it printed off and printed the sunset off on the back of that one. Painted that turtle one. See, I give Carrie stuff, then I bring it back to my shop to show everybody. Oh, here's a good shot for people. Oh, rugby, but yeah.
Oh Lord.
And then I got there's my niece as well, eh?
Oh.
There was another picture I took with Carrie at the same time. I can't remember what. Oh, right here. This right here. This is Carrie.
Oh, brother.
My wife loves me too much. Miniature stuff. Oh my god, I remember this one. So these I made these compound cut ornaments. These are Sume ornaments, and I was just showing the size of these snowflakes with this nickel.
Yep.
My bacon, of course, bacon. And yeah, because that's when I started my stuff. I saw you making a Charmander, but I didn't see the finished project. That looks so cool. I did put a video up though, like you know, because you know how I do my small videos and stuff. Nancy says, "Hello everyone again. My nails are drying. I put a layer clear on the nail wraps. Back to work now. What the Do you think pyro? Let's see. Oh yeah. So Tammy, the difference between a pyro, so the difference between a wood burning pen. I call these wood burning pens, or soldering iron. The difference between these and an actual pyrography kit is you can adjust the heat on a pyrography kit. You can get all the different tips for them. There's probably like 80 different tips. If you ever watch Manisa wood pyrography, she's like the elite pyro artist. Um, I know she's on YouTube and on uh, she does a weekly show on YouTube, and she's also on Facebook. Let me pull her up for a second. Manisa. I know she does reviews of her pyro pens, pyrography burning kit she uses all the time. There's her link, and just to show you some of the pictures, well, some of her pictures. Uh, Facebook for a second here.
Hey, John, I'll show you the smallest thing I
But
made.
her pyrography looks like pictures. Hold on a second. Give me one sec. I'm just looking something.
I tried to get him ready.
Photos.
And see him a little bit. Not too bad.
How big is that?
How big is that? I don't have any. I don't have anything.
Like what? 1 inch tall? 1 inch tall?
Hang on a second. Let me get my handy dandy
Okay.
ruler here.
Let me share my screen again.
Just a little. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's 1 inch by 1 inch.
Yeah, that's
She wanted
a good size.
She wanted me to make them so she could wear them. Said mom on it. Made it
Yeah, that's a good size though.
1/8 inch plywood. That's the smallest thing I've ever made.
So this is Manisa Robinson. Like I said, she is like one of the elite wood burners, and there you go. All burned onto Baltic birch plywood.
Holy cow! That's pretty good.
I know, like she like her work is amazing, and on YouTube, it's called Wood Burning University. So she actually teach courses on how to wood burn, what tips to properly use, how much pressure to put on, what temperatures to use, everything else. And she's like amazing.
Yeah, that's some awesome work. Oh, Jeff. Yeah.
I just heard somebody come in here. Was that Doug again? Probably. I'm not sure.
Well,
Hey Jeff, how's it going, buddy? Okay, Nancy's asking, has anybody heard of Veevor.com? Vevor. I got chills, remote dying. Veevor.com. What is it?
Oh.
Tough Tools, half price. Sounds like diesel heaters, restaurant food service. Sounds like a Harbor Freight. Yeah, it looks like Harbor Freight almost. They got a lot of stuff. They got a lot of different items. It looks like it almost looks like online Canadian Tire. Honestly, reviews from reputable YouTubers on there. Kelly's Country Life. I'm actually subscribed to him. It looks like honestly, it looks like a Harbor Freight store. Where's the shipping at? Contact us. Where are they from? Live chat doesn't say where they're from. I would just check into this some more, but honestly, they look like an American company. Return and refunds. Contact your Beaver customer service. They investigate solutions. Blah blah blah. 2 to 14 days. Refunds. The customer service area looks decent enough. Refunds within 48 hours up on PayPal. 3 to 15 business on credit cards for refunds. Oh, they do worldwide shipping too. I don't know. I'd give them a try. Give them a try, Nancy, and see what happens. What's the worst? The worst you're gonna lose is whatever. Oh, Beaver is a Chinese company. They sell a lot through Amazon. How's what Mark says.
Well, Mark.
Mike, Beaver sponsors a lot of makers with tools. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Good morning, Mark. Got to run. Smash glass everywhere. Ah, your French press. Well, just buy American. See, I was gonna get a pyro, a pyro. I'm not gonna call it a pyro pen. I'm not sure. A pyrography burning kit with the multi tip multi adjustable heater on it.
Oh.
All right, let me step those aside for now. Let them dry a bit. I can prime this other one. Prime this one. I didn't sand it. I didn't sand this one yet. All right, what's going on? Well, Mark's the guy that knows all the answers anyway. I'm just taking down some of these edges on here just so they're not as sharp before I prime this. Now, what I'm going to do is just hang this on here. Priming up my backer board. If I had a screw, if I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Let me just grab a screw for a second here. I have a screw here somewhere. All right, just give me a second. Going disorganized. All right, what do you got going on here? Hey, Greg, how's it going today? Yeah, that's one of those pens I was talking about with the two tip burners. I have the Peter Childs Pyro Kit. It's what all the wood turners use. It's crap to be blunt. Can't be thick enough tips to get a cooler control burn. Really well made piece of crap though. Yeah, see, Greg, what I was saying was it looks like Harbor Freight, right? Like not I'm not putting down Harbor Freight, just saying it looks like Harbor Freight stuff.
Mm.
I plan to make one, Larry, but gonna cost a lot. So I'll be able to drink. What? I didn't break any blades. What are you talking about?
Mine came out of the holder.
Oh, okay. Nancy says so many choices. Waiting to see what they offer. Let me check my notifications here. Man, I'm so not ready for today. I'm a painting artiste. Oh, what colors are these going to be? These colors are going to be. Hold this up. File, import. I'm going to go with Super Mario colors on these. Okay, so R. I guess it doesn't matter what color I use. I'll go red. Red, green, yellow. Blue. Red, green. Okay, those will be those colors up there. So red, green, yellow, blue. Red, green, yellow, blue. There we go, Super Mario colors.
Oh, I forgot a hole.
Oh, I got no more paint trays left. Oh, man. No more paint trayolas. Yeah, Art, you're talking about this one here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I painted.
Oh, okay. I thought that was when you put crayon in.
No, I painted that one because I wanted the different shades and stuff on it.
Okay.
Yes, I'm Greg. Yes, I'm painting. Now, the reason I'm painting is because it's hardboard, and I want it specific to the font that it is. These tigers here. The customer wants what the customer wants. The customer gets. I may not be happy with it, but it's what they get. They want it to look like. Man, I had it yesterday. Where did it go? Gotta find it because it's my my template that I have to match up to. Sure. See what happens when John cleans up? You can't find nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the customer wants them to look like this, right? So here's the one I cut out, right? So that's what they want to look like that. So it looks like that when I'm done painting them. So those will be painted. These letters will be stained. One more email to answer, then I can clean up and pop on. All right, man. All right, Marcus Wilby, MD.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah. So I don't have I don't have a problem with people sending me stuff that they want me to cut for them if they find the picture on Etsy or Google or whatever, because they're only one-offs and I'm making it for them. It's up to honestly, it is up to the buyer to talk to the original maker of it. For permissions, but because I'm not selling it. Hey Jason, those look pretty good, man. Nice ornaments. Look at that. Jason actually cut. Jason Rikolov actually makes work. Look at that. He actually scroll saws stuff. There's one of them red Christmas tree trucks, and there's a bunch of ornaments that he cut out. See, he says he was busy yesterday cutting stuff. Look great, Jason. So I need these dry-ish. Under heater. Put them under my furnace for a second. They warm up. Well, that's hot up there. Holy cow. Those should dry up right quick. Right quick. I don't mind painting. It's not my thing. I don't mind painting though. But I'm gonna have to run inside and clean out some of my paint trays.
Okay.
My paint trays. So let me go inside. Wash these off. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Bear with me.
Thanks. Thanks, Nancy.
Oh, I got a whole back room full of people. What's going on? Art?
What? Oh. Well, I don't have any
Hey, guys.
control over that.
Hey, Greg.
son.
Hello.
Hi, Greg.
Wow, look at your cool new shop, man. That's quite the car you got up on the lift there.
Yep. Easy to lift too.
You just playing with
That
you
looks
just
like
play
a
with,
'68 Dodge Polaris.
Yep.
Hi,
playing with
hi,
your
Doug.
playing with your green screen backgrounds.
Just a virtual background.
I am not a Dodge boy at all. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Looks
Oh,
like a
well.
car. Looks
Oh
like a car
no,
to
that
me.
little round marker light is the only year they did that on a Dodge.
Yep. And they were rectangular. What do you want to call bezels on a Chrysler?
Bezels.
All right. Well, I was bezels, the chrome around them.
I know
Yep.
what a bezel is.
Well, then why'd you question it?
Because the boss was redoing a Jag, an 82 Jag XJS for the shop, and he had to order. He had to find. He had to locate brand new bezels for his freaking headlights. They're freaking expensive, man.
Yep.
I'm like, why don't
Now,
you get a classic? I said, why don't you get a classic car? He goes, there's a classic. It's an 82. I'm like, okay, fine, relax.
No.
I don't know how
in the
classic is
trade,
an
they're
82.
called headlight doors, not bezels. I don't know why, but
Really?
yep.
Well,
We're back
I
when
figured
I
the headlight
was
doors. I
what-
figured
back
the
when I
headlight
was in
doors
the
would be
trade.
I figured the headlight doors would be the ones that actually come down over the light, right?
Yeah. But no, they called them headlight doors.
Oh, all right. I can't see the. I had a hell of a time with this. I don't know what the hell the deal was, but
Chris is having a good morning.
It would not give me a mic, and it would not give me a camera.
Oh,
I got rid of the wireless mouse, and I think that took care of it. I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe it needs updates or something. I don't know.
Hey, Chris, how's it going today? How did your cantor job at church go? You screwed up.
All right. Hi, Steve, Mark, Chris. Who else is in there? Larry,
Oh.
Nancy, Herb, Jason, Greg.
I walked in the
You're
house.
in here.
I walked in the house with these, and Carrie's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I got to clean these out." She goes, "Oh, I just cleaned the sink." I said, "Good. I got nothing to move out of the sink then, do I?" I laughed. I found it hilarious.
Oh, damn it. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I don't know which one of these things was screwing with me here, the mouse or the earbuds, but I got rid of the mouse and now here you are. I had problems with it yesterday too. So.
no, Mark's all cleaned and polished. He's heading to the shop.
Mark's been polished. That's what I heard.
Take it as you may.
I will. All right. I was on my way to check on the chickens here, so I'll be right back.
What?
Oh, Chris has got to get his suit out.
All right. Go up here for now.
That was done.
Oh. Well, I managed to get 2 of them.
Another one for stock, Art?
No. Well, I wouldn't call it stock. It's part of my getting things ready for September. Let's see, I got, oh my goodness. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I had 25 almost done. So only got 475 to go.
No,
Yeah,
just
but
a
you got-
couple.
You got more than 365 days, so no, maybe you only got 300 or so days.
I'm technically a month and a half behind.
Oh goodness, get on it, Art.
Well, I didn't feel like doing much there for a little bit.
I know. I'm just
Well,
Yeah.
if it was Mark, he would have just used a CNC and not had an issue, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Then I
I
got
didn't-
4. Go ahead, Doug.
I was gonna say I didn't check this mic the other day, so apparently it works. You heard me.
Yeah.
That's the camera mic. I was using the headphone or the earbud mics. But I just wanted to see if it worked. Sorry.
So what kind of paint is that, John?
That's acrylic.
Okay.
Acrylic
They kind of put
paints
that
from,
name on everything now, though, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, see, so I have, so I get these acrylic paints are from dollar store, Dollarama. I got those. The other ones that I use are tempera paints.
Yep. Heard that name.
But I got these. I haven't used these at all yet. But these ones are. It's a nice set actually. These are. Paint. It doesn't say what kind of paint they are though. They come with a little spatula, so I believe these are like tempera paints, right? Like because they're like pretty hard, and you got to use a paint. What's that word? Like not a spatula, but it's like a scooper. You could, yeah, like a knife, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a knife.
Now those paints are made specifically for wood, paper, and that. Like I'm thinking hard surface. Could you put them on a hard surface or metal, plastic?
I don't know. I haven't tried them yet. But I also picked up a bunch of water paints as well. Hold on a second. Let me grab these back here. Pack of watercolors.
Mm-hmm.
And these ones are tempera paints. These ones, I remember using these ones in school, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I remember using these ones in school. They used to come in the big two liter bottles in school.
Yep.
But
that's
they,
a liquid a liquid or semi-liquid.
It's hard, but it's soft. It's more like a rubber right now.
Okay.
But these acrylics are pretty handy because they're you can thin them down with water. They mix up pretty easily with anything else. With like so I can adjust my coloring on them. So I can blend my colors together, and it's pretty consistent. And then thin them down with water. So they work pretty good. I like them, and they're only $1, so they're pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you, John. We got over an inch of rain last night.
What?
Yeah, it poured. It woke me up. Thunder, lightning.
That would have been over a foot in snow.
Yeah, it would have. I ain't got to worry about that. That's a rarity here. Oh, oh.
Nancy found a rose and she's in Walmart. She's looking for crayons now.
Yes, a palette knife, Steve. That's what I was thinking about.
That's, yeah, palette. Well, now they make automotive paint that is waterborne, like water-based, or all the new paint is water-based.
Yeah, I don't know. The paints we still got at work are, I'm gonna say oil based. No, they're not oil based. You gotta thin them down with whatever thinner, P2000 thinner, I think it is. They're at
Solvent
Asco
based.
Noble paint. Yeah, they're Asco Noble paints.
You can still get solvent-based paints for automotive, but it's getting less and less. Like all the body shops, they're trying to, convert it all over. But the whole thing is they're trying to reduce the VOCs.
Yeah.
But like the two-stage, the base coat, top coat, the top coat has to be a solvent-based.
Yeah.
So
Well, because I know that the mixing catalog, our mixing catalog is basically online, so we can perfectly match whatever Coca-Cola red, Pepsi blue, Pepsi red. Like we can perfectly match those colors with the. It's not even. It's not Pantone. It's not CMYK. I can't remember. It's not. I can't remember what codes it uses, but I do know that ASCO basically has their own code book for it, and it's like the mixing machine that we have, basically all the colors are on the machine or in the rack to begin with, and you just push the button and it mixes them up every hour. I think it gives them like a half mix so they don't dry out. They got little pour tops on them, and everything else, and you gotta mix them by weight rather than by drop, or whatever, right?
some of those automotive paints now are getting crazy in price, like $3,000 a gallon.
Yep.
Jeez. It's a lot of money.
Well, especially if you're painting something bigger than a Honda Civic, you need 2 gallons.
Yeah.
Herb says moving sucks.
Yep.
Ain't no lie in that.
Now I know these are gonna need a couple coats just to get my colors that I want on them, because I know these are gonna dry out.
Yeah, last time I moved, the only thing that changed was the scenery outside the windows. We just laid everything down that would fall over in our rooms, and the whole damn house moved.
Well, that's the way to do it.
Well, we took it from a trailer park and then put it on property on a
Okay.
foundation for a basement. But yeah, it was really weird because normally, you got to pack everything up, and the whole house moved. You look out the windows and the scenery was different. That was weird.
Last time I moved was 1981.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, well,
Okay, I guess I lied. Technically, we moved in 93 again because we built a house further back on the property and moved into it in 93. And we tore the house in the front down. So, but that was kind of a half move, moving on the same property.
Yeah, does that really count though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's especially when you're only throw stuff in the back of the truck, you pull up to the front back into the front door that has no steps there yet, and fire it straight in, and
Well, it's like when I moved into this house, like we were only like 2 blocks down, but we still had to move everything over from the townhouse to the house, right?
Yep.
But we also took two months to move too, because we gave them 3 months notice.
Before we got everything out of the old house, would have been almost 6 months, like absolutely everything. We left stuff there that old chairs and
Really?
old stuff.
Fucking bastard. The bitch dead.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Damn it.
I didn't do it.
I know. I gotta go in the house and get a 9-volt battery. I don't think I have another one out here. I don't know why I bought a scale that took a 9-volt battery.
Yeah. Usually everything's now AA, AAA.
I got a couple. Awesome.
Don't you got your old school scale that you used for spraying other stuff?
Yeah, it's not quite big enough for this.
You don't sell by the pound? What are you talking about?
I do sell by the pound.
Well,
If you can squeeze a pound into a gallon Ziploc freezer bag, then it's wet.
nah, it's all seeds and stems, man.
There's no seeds and stems with all female plants gone.
Yeah, those digital scales have come a long way from what we used to use.
Well, I was trying
And
to
they're
keep
cheap.
the Total Boat logo out of this.
We used to use those triple beam balance scales, like the people that do bad things and sell illicit products.
Yep.
For weighing the arms of a clutch on a snowmobile, because they had to be matched, to 0.5 gram or less. And man, those things are expensive. Those a good one, Ohas, is it? Something like that. Hello, Shay.
Hi,
Shay's
Shay.
today. Oh, you caught me painting. Oh no.
But now you can get a scale, I don't know, $20 on Amazon.
Yeah.
Instead of 350.
Hey, Mark, how's it going today?
How goes it?
Marco.
Hello, Mark.
What's the good word?
You were gonna join. Well, you were gonna join us yesterday.
Yeah, I was. Then we had a bunch of stuff happen. Then by the time I got dinner done and everything, had my teeth all cleaned up and put in their soakers, and I'm like, yeah, nobody wants to see that. So we've been running around a lot lately. So, but it's finally calming down. So what are you doing to my Polera there, Greg?
Oh, how do you like it? Nice paint job now, eh?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll stick with the original. It doesn't have to be beautiful.
What
Just-
you can do in Photoshop.
It just has to be drivable. That's all.
Well, I got it now as drivable.
Cool.
So
Cool.
I conned a guy into doing the work. I can't get underneath it anymore. Like,
I feel you.
and he's got a hoist. And that, so he got all the brakes done, changed the rear axle bearings and seals because the seals are leaking
Nice.
and the bearings are a little bit rough, and
Mhm.
and everything on the brakes that I could think of, like the except for the drums because I knew they were good.
Mhm.
Wheels, the what do you call it? The wheel cylinders,
Mhm.
master cylinder, all the hard lines, all the rubber lines.
Wow.
Shoes, put new shoes in, and then repack the front bearings and put new seals in there, and so it's rolling stock. It's pretty good,
Nice. Nice.
and it stops.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but that was just it was actually after our first snowfall, and I come home with it, and it was I took the back roads because just for reasons of I don't know, is this thing going to be running real good all the time because I haven't run it much, and
Mm-hmm.
anyway, so by the time I got home, there was all gravel roads, and in sloppy mess. So it was all mudded up, and about 5 days later, it warmed up. It dried off. There was no snow on the roads and that. So I took it into the car wash,
Mm-hmm.
and then I brought it home and parked it. So it's okay for the till the spring.
Yep.
Get back on. And then I'm doing other stuff. I got to do lots of other stuff on it, but I can do that at just playing with it. Just
Yeah.
Um,
I see you had the instrument cluster out.
Yeah, well, that's the spare one I got because the one
Oh.
I had, the plastic lens is
Mhm.
broken.
Oh.
And what Chrysler did back then, they ran the an ammeter,
Mhm.
and so they'd run the wire from the alternator all the way up through the firewall, through that connector, and then into the dash, and then back out to the battery.
Mhm.
Well, of course, with any amount of time and heat from the amperage, it corrodes, or anyway, it
Loosens
makes a
up,
mess, and people have had fires. So what I did was what they're usually doing now is eliminate that thing and put in a voltmeter. And the voltmeter, you turn, it just checks the voltage, right? Like you turn it off with the key and on, and then they eliminate the wire from the going through the dash. And mine, the wire going through the dash in mine, it had the ammeter, the back of it's plastic, and it was sitting crooked, so that thing is ready to go. So they did.
Yeah. Of course, you got to change all the light bulbs while you got it out.
Yes.
Otherwise,
absolutely.
you're in trouble. Because if your luck is anything like mine, you'll get the last bolt in, turn it on, and 3 bulbs will pop right then.
Yeah. Yeah. Those dash lights, and as dim as my vision is now, I need it all the more.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, Shay, it's not
Howdy,
so much as giving you
Shay.
guys a hard time about painting wood, but my whole thing was, okay, number one, it's Luan, so it's crap wood that I'm not worried about painting. The other ones are hardboard. I'm not worried about painting those. The big thing was painting oak and mahogany and elm and hickory to paint them white, or paint
Walnut.
them green and purple and freaking, like painting exotic woods is the worst thing to do. That's what my issue was. It wasn't painting craft wood.
Do not watch any South American or European renovation videos, especially South America. One of their favorite woods for outdoor trim that's going to be painted to match the house or to contrast with the house. One of their favorite outdoor woods to use is sapele.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like to them, that's pine to us,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Kind of the
And
you got to
same.
use
I
what's
look at it and I'm like,
more
oh
readily
no,
available.
you're not. You got all that beautiful sapele trim and you're painting it green. Arg!
Kind of like mahogany in the Philippines back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve says John needs to restate his message. He hates painting good wood and won't on his personal stuff, but customers get what they want to pay for.
Well, no, but it's still
Yeah.
craft wood. I consider it craft wood. Luan and
Yep.
hardboard is craft wood. MDF craft board,
Yeah.
right? Which needs to be painted.
Yeah.
Compressed rabbit poop.
Yeah. MDF does need to be painted.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh. Looks like Dougie's getting ready for a pour.
But the first sign I painted, that just irked me so bad because it was such nice wood that I planed down and sanded all nice and neat and everything else. Oh, can you paint it white? Why don't you say it to begin with? I would just use shit wood for it then.
Well, it's kind of like Dan Harju. I think he's had a few customers that have wanted him to paint the job he was on, and
No, you're like his beds.
yeah,
Well, some of them were painted. That's the style.
yep.
And
But
you don't use like curly maple if you're going to be painting.
No.
Oh, could you imagine? Oh, I'd be so choked.
Dude, I've seen it. Somebody's got to get
Trying
a
to find-
project out, and it's like, man, all I got here is I don't want to go spend a day down digging out more wood. I've got to get this out. All I've got is this curly maple. Shoot it.
Yeah, and it's perfect. And you got to resaw it and book match it. It looks so nice, right? It's like, oh yeah, can I get that painted purple? Oh no, right?
No, you can't. But thank you for playing our game.
Yeah. Get out of my store.
There's so many houses around here that were built back in the turn of the century, the other century, not this latest one, but I guess, somewhere around there. And they had all nice wood trim inside, baseboards and window and doors and that. And then I guess, I don't know whether it was the 40s, the 50s, maybe even in the 60s, where they painted everything. And a lot of it was just white, like all of your doors were white and,
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. And then people, friends of ours would buy a house, an older house, and they go and they'd pull it all off and they'd spend years stripping it and, and putting it back to natural grain and that. And the wood was, decent wood, wasn't, what you call high quality, but
yeah. Well, styles change.
yeah.
And
then
you can understand that, but
some doors with 3 coats, kind of a pastel green and then a white and then a pink and then whatever over top.
Yeah, they start stripping it and it's like, holy cow, I didn't know that there was a detailed trim here. Yeah, it's because it was filled with paint,
But now you can't buy a wood interior door. They're all plastic.
Just about.
yeah.
You can still get Luan, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those foam corridors too.
Yeah.
Or basically it's like really big cardboard extruded, right? The extruded cardboard interiors in them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you go to trim the door down to fit. And it's like nope, not
Well,
this door.
painted wood has its place, but I prefer. It just depends on what it is. And like if I know that I'm gonna have to paint something, I will use nasty old ugly stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I have wanted to build some things out of maple because I know it's a good strong wood and it's going to be durable. So I'll go to the supplier and say, I want the ugliest, nastiest maple you got because it's going to be painted. You know? And you get all the mineral streak stuff. It's not select quality. It's perfectly good wood. It's just ugly. So,
Oh, Nancy, be sure you're using actual Crayola crayons and not Prang or um, any other off-brand, because otherwise there's just too much of a wax content in it, and they will. Uh, you'll find out that if you use Prang, I don't know if you guys have Prang down there, but that's the brand, the cheap brand name up here. If you use that, then you're gonna find that they're gonna leak on you, and they'll melt on you way too fast to what you need.
yeah, Nancy says she never buys anything else.
Okay.
And Binney and Smith, thank you for that.
So you're working on your pressure pot holder today? You're talking about?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make. Let me get it out here. I've
Hey,
got
Lee, how's it going today?
this 20 by 20 piece of 1/2-inch HDPE. It's the plastic that cutting boards are made out of.
Yep.
And I'm going to make a carrier that'll drop down into the pressure pot. That, I mean, like Doug was talking about, I've got a 14-inch diameter mold here. There ain't no way I can fill this up full of resin and pieces that I'm going to
Yep.
be doing and then set that down in there. And I don't want to pour it directly into the pressure pot. So I'm going to make a carrier out of that HDPE that I can set it on, pour my resin. Then I'm going to have 2 handles that I can just pick it up, drop it down inside, and then close it up and go for it. So I'm going to be designing
'cause like I
that
was
on my
mentioning,
live stream today.
like I was mentioning
Hey,
to
Lee.
Doug yesterday, if you had like a holder, like a marionette holder that had four posts or chains or whatever on it, right? That would be
Well,
more structural.
I'm going to cheat. I'm cutting 4 little cutouts, and that's what I'm going to be demonstrating today on using some of the trim tools in the software. I'll be putting 4 little cutouts into the round circle that I'm cutting. And I'm going to drill into the edges of those cutouts, thread them, and use some 1/4 20 machine screws.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I was looking for the right kind of something to use as a handle, and I found plastic plumber's tape. I'll use that for my handles. They'll be rigid enough to where they'll stand up and won't flop into the mold while it's in there curing, but loose enough to where when I pick it up, they won't be rigid, you know.
Yeah.
If I grab it a little bit wrong, I'll be able to still pick it up and move it.
See, yeah, I was also thinking about like a pair of tongs, or so basically your bottom tray or middle tray or whatever would have like slots on it that you basically just drop your tong down, have it so it grabs in, that way you can pull it up and down, right?
Yeah.
so that you can have different levels of trays in there.
hmm
You know, but
Well,
I'm only
yeah,
one guy paying.
and if this works out, what I can do, this is all a test, basically. If this
Yeah.
works out, what I can do is get another piece of this and cut some wooden blocks and screw them on as like feet for another one. So I can have 2 layers, basically,
Yeah.
within that pressure pot. Now, there's another epoxy maker on YouTube who makes and sell these little carriers, and that's who I got the idea from. Yeah,
okay.
that would work. So, yeah, he makes
See,
them and
because
sells them. So,
like I was mentioning to Doug yesterday, it's pretty much the same as loading a kiln,
mhm.
right?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, where basically you got a hard bottom, load it up with your greenware, then put your stilts in, then put your next level on
Mhm.
top of that.
Mhm.
Hello, Chris.
They're called caddies.
Yep, it's a caddy, basically. Yes.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of them for sale online.
Right.
Pretty simple to make, I would think, with little ears like you're talking.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I just have the benefit of having this big machine, so I might as well use it. And
Go.
I'll be talking about how to do all the editing and creation and stuff within the software, well, during my live, so that'll work. And I got the California Air Tools wide mouth 10-gallon pressure pot. So
Yeah,
this,
mine's not that big.
yeah, well, what I was looking for, this mold is 14-inch diameter, and I was just looking for something that I could put that mold into. This is the only
Right.
one I found. And the inside opening of this sucker, Doug, is 17 3/4 inches. I'm like,
I think-
holy underwear, Batman.
You can't see it, can you? Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's only like 13 inches on this one.
Yeah, well, that was just my greediness in buying this mold. I shouldn't have got
Right.
anything that big.
Woo! 12 and a half. There's a piece in there that I stabilized with acetone and resin,
Mhm.
and the acetone just smacked me right in the face when I pulled it out.
Good
It'll-
morning.
It'll do that to you. It'll also find if you have any cuts.
Oh, real quick. Real quick.
So
I
was
really
always-
let it air. It's been in there for about 4 months.
I was always curious about vacuum pots, and so I thought they hooked up to your air compressor.
No, the pressure
Through a
pods
device,
do.
they could. Through it, like there are, what do you call it, compressed air vacuum
Yeah. Venturi
machines.
effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
So
used
it
it off,
could, but not directly.
could if you used
You-
it
you
off
ba-
the
you ba-
exhaust side of it.
You basically need a secondary vacuum.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
You
for
use a
your
vacuum
pressure pot
pump
then.
on a vacuum chamber.
Now you go to Harbor Freight and you buy yourself a compressor-driven vacuum pump that you use for air conditioning, car air conditioners, and I think it's $20.
Yeah, they're a little like this one here.
I don't know how efficient they are and how long you'd have to listen to the damn thing, but
Yeah, and that's the thing, because like with Doug's, how long do you have to have that vacuum pump run when you're stabilizing something?
Well, if you once you shut the valve, it'll hold the vacuum, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
But to
Okay.
You
get
know what I
that,
mean? It's not. I don't know if it's pulling the air out still.
Mhm.
The biggest problem you get is you get moisture and fumes into this thing, and I've had to rebuild this already.
Oh, really?
Because
Wow.
the resin gets inside of it, the stabilizing
Yeah.
resin. Then, of course, it gets hot, and then it sets that stabilizing resin up.
Yeah.
I had to tear this whole thing down and rebuild it.
Oh, ouch. But how long does it take to pull vacuum until it gets to the level you're after? It takes a little while.
I don't know, 5-10 minutes. If it's sealed.
Really? That's all?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. No, it depends on how much air is in the container you're doing. I'm only pulling.
True.
I have a I have a 5-gallon pot, but the lid's got all kinds of fractures in it, so I quit using it.
Ah,
And then
okay.
I have a 4-inch PVC pipe.
Right.
Oh, come here, you! Somebody put it way up.
Well,
on the
you don't have
top
to drag it all out. I mean, I was just.
shelf.
Yes, he
Well,
does.
so
I wanna see it.
you know, whatever I was doing, I wasn't doing anything real big. So
Mhm. Yeah.
camera's over here. So that's what I have, a 4-inch tube.
Right.
And for anything I wanted to do for pen blanks, this is perfect. So
Yeah.
you can just pour it in, pour the resin in. You got a thing that holds everything down,
Right.
and then you have more than enough room. You're not going to suck any into that pump,
Mhm.
you know. And
Right.
everybody gives me a hard time. Well, you put your bowl blanks in a pressure or in a vacuum chamber. Well, because that's why right there.
Yeah.
They don't fit. So,
Hey, Chris, how's it going today?
Well,
Oh, hey, other
Peter
Chris, how's it going today?
Brown. Peter Brown did a video on, because a lot of people ask, why don't you use vacuum for your resin instead of the pressure pot?
because it makes it boil.
And he did a video on that, and he showed what happens when you do that. And basically, he lost about a third of the resin in his mold because it boiled out of the.
Yeah,
It
it
boiled out
boils,
of the mold.
and as soon as you release the vacuum, it sets up just like that.
Yeah.
So it's still full of bubbles.
Right.
I mean, there's people that do it for a little bit.
Mhm.
How much are you really pulling out of the material as opposed to what's in the resin
Right.
itself? I don't know. You know.
Well, another thing I've seen people do, I don't know if you've done this, Doug, is they will pull a vacuum, they'll like vacuum the air, they say, out of the A and the B in separate containers, then mix them. But I don't see where that helps any.
Well, let me explain this to you. So you take a container
Mhm.
and you put A in this
Mhm.
container. You measure it out, 100 grams.
Mhm.
You put B in this container, you measure it out, 100 grams. And then you go like this.
Right.
Okay, so how much is still left in this cup?
Yeah, really.
So why do that? Might as well mix it all in one, you know, because you
Yeah.
measured for nothing at that point.
Right.
Well, but the thing is that you can pull the air out separately, put them together, mix them, and then you're adding more air to it. It's
You're adding
logical.
exactly. You're adding more air.
When you mix them together, you add more
Plus
air.
you're
So it
losing-
doesn't.
Yeah. Plus,
They're just extra
plus you're losing
processes.
whatever residue. You're losing whatever residue is in the other one anyway.
Right.
Right.
And you can scrape till the cows come home. You're never going to get 100%.
No.
Right.
But I don't know.
All right.
Lisa,
How
it's time to
much?
get SK.
Time to get SK. Okay. Yeah.
That's cooking in
Hi,
here.
John.
SK made tools.
I'll be back somewhere around.
Oh, S&K?
2:30 if you're still on.
S&K makes
Yeah.
it.
All right, man. I'll be here.
All right.
All
See
right.
you, Doug. Greg.
Have a good night.
Yeah, all right.
See, Art.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple hours.
Yeah, I tried to keep you guys over there.
Well, it was fine until I started that, and you had to dig everything out.
Well, no, I was trying to get. I don't have a video for today, so I'm trying to get one done. My ambition levels to actually commit to doing anything anymore are slim. You know,
I'm with you.
I'm trying. I need one more cable so I can go HDMI from that laptop over there up to that monitor so I can actually see what it says.
Yeah.
And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this camera on a mount. Actually, for a $30 camera, it seems to work pretty good. The mic worked. So
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not going
actually
to complain.
pretty good.
Yeah. I haven't gotten into there's a program somewhere I could probably zoom it in and out if I needed to.
Yeah.
I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Well, hell,
Nancy
I think I can
can't
do it
find
in
her
here.
hawk knife.
I think I can do it in here, can I?
Oh, Nancy's here. Okay, cool.
Camera.
Nancy, it's on the oven burner element.
Check behind the
Isn't
couch.
that where all the hot? Isn't that where all hot knives are at?
Yep. Yep.
Check behind the
Oh
couch.
wait, there's
Every
a
time
butter
I've ever
knife.
lost anything, it ends up behind the couch.
It's a butter knife.
That's right, it's a butter knife.
Yeah, who's in the Ellen
So I've heard.
Scholes? Nancy. All right.
Nancy says she has a cheap wood burner but can't switch the tip out. Well, if Viver is reaching out to you, you can put that on your list.
I do too. It says X Tool on it.
Yeah.
I have to say, of the Chinese brands of things, Viver is actually, my experience with them has been pretty good.
Beaver. They keep sending. They want me to do collabs with them.
Yeah, they send stuff like that to me too, but I don't like to do brand deals. I really
Well,
don't.
yeah. What am I gonna do? They're gonna send me a bunch of women's clothing. What am I supposed to do with that?
Well, they have all kinds of stuff. Like for instance, the tripod I
Oh
use
no,
is Viver.
they
But-
got everything in there. Like I was
Oh
on
yeah,
the-
they got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Nancy mentioned
Timu does the same thing.
I
They
went to
send
the
me them
website
constantly.
and basically it's like a Harbor Freight. They
Yeah,
got everything in
it's
there.
pretty much like
Everything from
Harbor Freight.
camping to automotive.
Mhm.
Probably made in the same factory as Harbor Freight, Princess Auto, and half the stuff on Amazon. But it's all marketed
Yeah.
under one umbrella.
Right. It's
Yeah.
kind of like these Nova Chucks. What's the company in England that does lathes? It's the same chuck. It's the same
Axminster
exact- No.
Record.
record.
It might be Record Power.
Mhm.
It might be. It's the same damn chuck. It's like you come out the same factory, just get a different name on it.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, Lee, it's Vevor, Vevor.
Yeah.
Everything I've ever gotten from them, I buy through Amazon, but everything I've gotten from them has been decent quality. It is not top of the line, and don't expect top of the line.
Mhm.
But I've seen several folks I follow on YouTube who have gotten collab deals with them. And for expensive stuff that they wouldn't go out and buy themselves, like one got a planer and they were very surprised at the quality and it actually worked. They're in the process of doing a bunch of oak trim for their house and it appears to work pretty well for what they need it to do. There's a guy I follow over in Estonia who is working on an old cabin, but in the process, he's also working on a bunch of stuff on his property, to include an old Soviet bulldozer. He just got another center articulated tractor, and he got a welder and a plasma cutter from him, and they seem to be working pretty good. So it's not Lincoln quality, but so long as you know that going in, he hasn't really had anything bad to say about him.
Now, Beaver was an old manufacturer's name. I've got a Beaver jointer and table saw.
Mhm.
Oh, great.
Are they angry? Are they angry?
No, they're Canadian though.
The Canadian
A
beaver.
beaver jointer. Wow.
Yep.
I remember beaver lumber. That was hilarious too. I used to laugh all the time.
Well, Beaver Lumber
made
now
sense.
is Home Hardware. Oh yeah,
that's not
Beaver
right.
woodworker, whatever you want to call it, or woodworking tools.
Rockwell bought out Beaver
Okay.
in 1953, and the Beaver name eventually just kind of disappeared. But yeah, there used to be a Beaver tool company.
These were my dad's. They and he bought them early 60s used. So
Yeah. Well, they
were as good a quality as you could get for a home
Yeah.
homeowner. back when Skill was Skill and
Oh,
Mm.
Black and Decker was all
brass.
aluminum.
We're just
no
starting out,
plastic.
right?
Yep.
I've got an old Black and Decker circular saw that was chrome plated pot metal, basically. But I found brushes for it, put them in, and the son of a gun works, just fires right up. And it's, of course, it probably weighs 40 pounds, but so you get a workout if you use it, but it does
Well,
work.
it's like, yeah, I borrowed my boss's Craftsman router one time, and it was like I think it was a 3-horse. The thing weighed like 60 pounds. This router
Yeah.
was freaking a beast.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I'll look around. I'll buy a brand new Bosch, right? My Bosch is so nice router.
My dad won a Skill worm drive saw,
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
and back years ago, I had no problem lifting whatever it weighed, like and it was aluminum completely, and but no, then along come the plastic bodied Makitas, and when you're on the roof, trimming off whatever, you don't want this damn old Skill saw up there.
No.
Oh. It had 2 handles on it, and you had to use both of them.
Yep, 2-man lift, just about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still got it. Still works great.
Yeah,
my
kids
grandfather
nowadays
had
will
an
never know
old
the
worm
struggle,
drive.
right?
Yep. The last solid surface countertop shop I worked at in Hawaii, for doing the beveled edging on the countertops, we had an old, oh God, the thing is probably as old as I am, an old 3.5 horse Porter cable router. Looked like a damn pump motor with 2 handles on the side of it. One of those that you turn it on, and it'd take about 30 seconds to get up to speed. But you couldn't kill that thing. You couldn't kill it. Blow it out when you were done with it, and take out the collet and bit, blow them off, and it'd go to work the next day. Lord knows how many sets of brushes went through that thing, but it just would not die.
Back in the day when tools were tools.
Yep. They were meant to be bought once.
My uncle had a 1/2-inch Black & Decker drill, and it was gear reduction.
Yeah.
And it had 2 handles. One was like a 1-inch pipe that's screwed in one side and the other. And that wasn't a wrist breaker.
remember
That was both arm breakers. Like,
Like a fence post auger.
Yep. The bit ever caught, it was either the bit or your arm. One of the two was going to break.
Yeah, the big D handle on the back, and then the pipe on the. Yep. And you, it wasn't no trigger. You flip the toggle switch.
This one had a trigger, but it was like it was connected. It was like a rubber deal that when it flipped, you really feel the click. Like it was like a,
Yeah.
it was like a toggle switch.
Yeah.
Like turning on a light switch. Snap.
Oh, we lost Art. Oh, that's right. Art's gone.
Yeah, he had to leave.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
When I heard all that noise, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's right. I see Doug making all that noise because nobody else in here.
I remember that.
Nobody
like
else
it was
makes all
only
that noise
today.
in here.
Okay. Oh, geez. Steve's asking me all kinds of questions here, and I'm just now seeing them. Sorry, Steve.
Exactly, Steve. Exactly.
Let's.
I don't have room for the crap I have.
Oh, it's snack time. Snack time.
Bacon.
Snack time.
Or what is that? Oh, pizza.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get six big pieces here. Leftover from breakfast this morning.
Mm,
Or it's not leftovers, it's pocket bacon, right?
yeah, there you go. I remember duck hunting. There was a shack we'd stay in, and and we'd make breakfast at whatever time, or god awful time in the morning, to get ready to go out. And then you'd head out, and stand in the cold marsh, or for hours, and come back about 10 o'clock when the birds quit flying. And oh, look, there's bacon left. And how many use do peanut butter and bacon on toast?
Art doesn't like bacon, eh? I'm like, what? How do you not like bacon?
Okay, Steve, I answered you. Sorry about that.
Huh.
Oh,
All right.
Marty.
Where's my out there? Hey, Marty, how's it going? Marty's all partied out. Marty's all partied out from last night.
Party Marty.
Exactly.
Party hardy.
Marty partied hardy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All right. Nancy says she saw it a few weeks ago. I said, I'm going to
Julie's
put
a
that in a
sign.
safe space so I don't cut myself. Well, that's a sure sign that you're going to lose it, Nancy. Never put anything
Yeah.
in a safe space. You'll never see it again.
Oh, should write a note to saying where you're gonna throw it too, eh?
Yeah.
I bet you Earl has it somewhere.
Yeah, Earl's got it out in the garage. He's been tattooing the neighborhood kids with it. Lee says he's taking off. Bye, y'all.
See you later.
Okay, Lee. All right. What colors do I need now?
Okay, I need to
Yellow,
turn that
red,
back on. Time to turn on the heat.
green,
It
white.
ain't quite warm enough.
Ah. No, I almost broke those knives again for Dave.
Don't do that.
That would have sucked. That would have so sucked. Hey, maybe I should just get rid of them, and maybe I should finish them up and get rid of them, eh?
What fun would that be? But you
Yeah,
could do that. Sure, if you want to do it that way.
yeah.
Ooh-wee. Got it up to 61 in here. All right.
Oh, it's summertime.
Having a heat wave. It's 37 outside. That's 3 Celsius.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds like
no.
it'd make a good song. No, having a heat wave.
Wave. A tropical heat wave. Like a heat wave. Burning in my heart. Nancy says it's 80 today. Excuse me, ma'am. This is the non-gloating section.
21 Fahrenheit here.
Yeah, no thanks.
We're doing temperatures right now.
Yep.
Uh,
Mark started it.
No, John started it.
Yes.
where do you go, Mark? I didn't start. I didn't mention anything with temperatures.
Yeah, you did.
It's a warm day right now.
Started
No,
that.
you said we're having a
wave
heat wave.
stuff.
You said we're having a heat wave.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. Blame it on me. What the hell? I'm used to it.
It's 24. It's 24 Fahrenheit here today. Woohoo!
You can keep it.
That's -4.
65 in Virginia Beach, but raining. Temps to drop into the 40s. Well, we're
Oh, poor
overcast.
them.
We're overcast, but we're
Oh,
not
yeah.
raining currently. But, you know. Marty says only 63 here. Pulled on my parka. Okay. Larry LC says 45 inside and outside of his shop. Tornado watch alert just came in. Yep. Time to pay attention.
What? In December?
Yes, it happens. Okay, we got 70%
Tornadoes in
chance of
December
rain
doesn't sound
today.
logical.
70% chance of rain today and tonight, and then it clears out, and then we get freezing fog again. Yoo-hoo. Fog until Wednesday. Okay.
Yeah, long term. We're going to get up to in the plus Celsius digits there next week. So for here in December, that's kind of not the norm.
Yeah, we got nothing but rain down here. Mountains are getting hammered with snow, but I like being down here in this valley.
Cloudy today, but sunny for the full rest of the forecast. Long range. Wow, it's only 6 days.
Yeah, Tennessee got hit pretty hard yesterday and last night by tornadoes. They had some fatalities, and well, it went through some pretty big areas: Clarksville, Tennessee, Nashville, Hendersonville, Gallatin, and a few others. They got hit pretty hard. Some beautiful country back there, but I don't know, man. I like Tennessee. Tennessee was a nice area. Yeah, Nancy said that was north of Pam. She got lots of rain and wind. Yeah. Larry LC says I deal with the cold. Well,
Yeah,
you can
no
have
tornadoes here in December. I think they stop and probably. I don't think there's ever been one here in September.
Well, I think the jet stream swings too low to affect you guys, doesn't it?
Oh, it depends which. Sometimes it stays up there pretty high, but like high globally, not
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
Let me look at the forecast map here and see where the jet stream is set. And go to 3-day history for that.
But we get tornadoes in June,
Yeah.
July, August. And we've had some doozies. Not that they did a whole lot of damage because there's a lot of open space here.
Open space.
And
Yeah.
luckily, for that.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But where it did do damage, it damaged big time. Oak trees and elm trees I've seen wrapped up and just their branches all twisted.
Yeah.
In the way the and no, this is just the big branches, the leaves and all everything is gone. It just sticks. And the tornadoes really like throwing grain bins around, like miles.
Yeah. And silos.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Machine sheds. Oh man.
Let's see. And I'm not seeing
I guess it was 10 years ago or so. A couple were killed. They were pulled over to the side of the road because it was getting, that bad, and it took the truck and destroyed it and them.
wow.
It's on the side of a rural road. It was
I'm sorry, but I don't know the first name of the Sawdust Chronicles. I really don't.
Richard.
Richard. Okay, Richard is saying Virginia Beach is tornado and hurricane from late April to October or November. Larry LC says we get them as early as April, but have got them as late as December. But we also have got snow as late as May the 4th. Yeah.
Oh,
Forty
we
be
get
with
snow.
you.
You guys know
I was
how
thinking
how
that.
late I get snow.
May the force
Basically,
be with
rule of
you.
thumb up here, rule of thumb in Alberta is don't plan anything until after May long weekend because there's always frost May long weekend, frost or snow. That's May 24th.
Who? What?
When we lived in Nevada, we were sitting at about right close to, we were like 4915 in elevation, so not quite 5,000 feet. I have seen it snow there every month but August.
Wow.
So people think Nevada desert. Well, yeah, but there's altitude in there. We were like 25 miles from Lake Tahoe.
We've had snow every month but one, and I can't remember which one it isn't. But I think we're out 800 feet.
Yeah.
I remember getting snow in August one year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we had
I remember
hailstorms in July.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stupidest weather
Yeah,
ever.
my father, I still remember my father complaining about being up on the roof of the store he was at, clearing the snow off the satellite dish on 4th of July.
Wow.
Yeah.
Snowed May 10th, 1979, 2 days before our wedding.
Yeah.
1979. I was 11.
I was 18.
I was
79.
You were-
No, I was 18.
You were 18. I was 11. Oh.
I was class of 79.
79. I was 7 years old.
I was class of 86. Oh.
Did my
Don't tell
time till
nobody.
79.
Did your time of 79? It was really cold. Nope.
Oh, wow.
Didn't grow any.
Earlier this year, Richard saying earlier this year, a tornado destroyed over 100 homes. In April, no injuries or deaths. Pharrell Williams was having a 3-day event on the ocean front when the tornado hit. His concerts got canceled just before. Over 30,000 people were there. Jeez.
All right. Now what?
Nancy, you can try that one.
Nancy did it.
It's not with the size of the pieces you're using, it shouldn't be that bad. But you gotta try and go with a smaller. Oh yeah, your tip doesn't change out.
Yeah, she can't change out the tip.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go with a
Just
smaller,
the tip.
like
And only for a moment.
just yet, because like honestly, this one. This isn't the one that came in this kit, because the one that came in this kit, this walnut hollow one, actually burnt out on me because I lent it out to somebody that left it on overnight.
No.
But this one comes, it comes with all these extra tips in it, and a stand and a holder and everything else. And I think it was $12. Walnut hollow. It's actually it's a decent brand.
Walnut hollow.
And the thing is the tip that's on this one is a standard ordinary craft exact knife blade. I think it's a number 11. I can't remember what. Oh, let's look at these ones. It doesn't even say what brand it is. But Revel, or Exacto. Just a standard craft knife tip is what works on these.
Nice.
Oh, you gotta go soon, don't you? Oh, I actually forgot to put. Oh my god, I forgot to put send on Minisa's link.
Did you just say Ermagerd?
That's the link for Minisa Robinson.
She's awesome.
Yeah, like the truck coating you put in the back, the truck coating you put in the back of your trucks, right? Ermagerd.
Yep.
Ermagerd.
Because Armagard.
Armagard. Mm-hmm.
Armagard come out because the Ermagerd video came out about the same time, and we were actually installing Armagard signs. I'm like, oh my god, it's the same thing. Ermagerd. Armagard.
There you go, John. I found one of those tea lights.
Nice.
Yeah, see, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you do now? You stick some candy corn in there around your tea light.
You won't be able to see. It's not very bright, actually. It's just it looks brighter in the camera than it does in person.
Just put some. Well, you still got a lot of light in your because of the computer though. But put
No, I got another light.
Drop some candy corn in there. See what it looks like.
It'll darken it out.
Yep.
Do it.
I'm working on it, mister. Hold your horses.
Do it, John.
Manisa Robertson is just awesome. My favorite of hers is the locomotive coming towards you. She has a steam locomotive. It looks like it's bearing right down on you. It is absolutely phenomenal.
I can't pick a favorite of hers. She's got so many of them.
Yeah, she's a wizard. She is an absolute wizard.
There you go. That's what you get, John.
She's a pyro wizard. She looks cool. That's cool.
That's not bad. I mean, this is one of those
candy corn.
Flickering
put
tea
those candy
lights.
corn in there and add $50 to the price.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Okay. Nancy says she has one of those with that blade on it. She just can't find it.
Oh.
Yeah, I would check
Blame
Earl's
Earl.
room. Yeah.
Earl did it.
Earl did it.
Earl did it.
Damn it, Earl.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, I guess I can take pictures of these for my shirt.
I'm pretty sure that has ice in it.
Ice,
Ice,
baby.
ice, baby.
The refrigerator's cold and you get ice in your beer.
Oh,
I would be confused with under pressure.
Oh, man, we used to drink Slurpee beer when we
Slurpee beer.
had to. When we had to.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
slushy beer.
Yeah.
Slushy beer.
And
I was trying to.
you pop the top off, and it's all liquid at first, right? But you pop that top, it turns instantly into slush.
I got little bows. I think I'm gonna put into the next skull. Not sure how I'm gonna make them stay where I want them, but little Christmas bows.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm a Christmas skull because somebody was too lazy to do this for Halloween 2 months ago.
Soon to be Easter skull.
Nancy
Yeah.
found it.
I just did one full of Christmas colors of pumpkin, so it's green on the stem, kind of like this. Only I use green glitter. So I did green on the stem here. I did red for the top, a layer of red, a layer of red glitter, green glitter, and then clear on the bottom, and kind of washed it all over into it.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how that looks.
All right.
I don't know. I need to work on some other things. If that's going to be one of them there. I got this monster box that came from Alaska. I'm pretty sure he sent me a big old burl. And I should go
Oh,
get it.
that sounds nice.
I'm supposed to do a reveal, I guess, for him.
Nancy found her hot knife.
There it is. It's right there, Nancy.
The last place you looked, right?
It's always the last place you look.
Mm-hmm.
No, keep looking. You might find something else.
That's it. A lot of the things I've lost, I don't care if I ever get them back. I just want to know where the hell they went, because that's a good hiding spot.
Holy cow, Batman. It's more than one. He sent a whole damn tree. This is Bert. I'm not quite sure what is it. I thought it was just one. It looks like, oh, it is one. Holy crap. How can you put that on my lathe? That's way too big for my lathe. I might cut that down. Holy crap, Batman. Y'all don't understand.
Okay.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
Look.
Bring it in the video so we can see it. Holy cow.
Yeah, you sent it
That's
from
huge.
Alaska.
Looks like a root.
Well,
Is that a root ball?
Oh, it does look like a root ball.
that's $400 worth of shipping right there.
150. 140. It was $140 he spent to send me this moldy piece of wood. Woo! Because it's still wet.
It'd be like $3,000 freaking. You can make so many things out of that.
Well, I can't personally get it on my lathe. I can't turn it that big, so I'm gonna have to cut it down some.
Well, you know, I watched this video one time where they used the side of a tractor.
Yep.
Right off the wheel. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Did
back
the world's
wheel.
largest platter. What was it? 21 feet around, I think it was.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
I'm not one of them crazy guys from Laos that does that stuff, you know. And they sent
No,
me
it was American.
this normal size one.
Larry LC says carve a buffalo head out of it, Doug.
Oh,
I am not Bobby Dukes.
yeah, I suppose, eh?
I am not Bobby Dukes. Bobby Dukes could do that. I can't. I suppose I could if I tried, but I think I'm going to leave that piece of wood out of this box for now because it was moldy. It got my table all dirty.
Oh, I
Oh,
froze
you
up.
didn't do you know, hey, you got to put that back in the box and do a reveal now.
Yes, I know, but I'm going to leave it out of the box so it dries out until I get to that point. Because right now it's got all kinds of mold on it. It's white all up in here. You can smell it. It smells like earth.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, my videos froze up and I can't figure out why.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
it's
your
only
video's
61 in
froze.
your
I see
shop.
that.
It's up to 67 in the shop.
Oh, wow.
Might have to just restart and see what happens.
I don't know what's going on. Let me bring up
Dirty
my.
now.
Do you have a knock in the K5 or the Cat 5?
Oh,
I think so. Let me switch over to the other camera.
sent me Canadian dirt too.
Now switch back to this camera.
I
Now
see
you turned
Nancy.
into Nancy.
Nancy,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Hello, Nancy.
Well, that appears
You're
to have worked.
You're moving, Mark. I can see you.
Yeah, I switched
Yeah, there you go.
cameras in my control software and it came back up. I don't get it.
All
Oh, cool,
right.
Nancy. That's huge. That's a big one, eh?
Crayola,
Yep.
GWSS.
and I got this flower from Walmart.
I found
right.
it from Walmart. Well, oh,
There's
sticky.
2 layers. I was gonna try that.
Depends on how the layers are put together, but you're gonna want to, like I was saying before, you're gonna want to prime it so that your crayon doesn't leak under or through your wood
Okay.
into the next level.
So how do I do that?
Carefully.
Do you have any primer spray paint? Spray
No,
paint's
I
the
don't have
quickest way to
spray
do it.
I don't have spray paint.
You can probably put a coat of wax on it. Your antique wax from Plaid.
Okay.
Oh, look at me throwing out brand names that I'm not affiliated with.
Yeah.
Bry wax. Let's see, is my air locker in there? Or is it in the
I thought I had
house?
more of those different shapes, but the only one I have left is this one. But
Oh.
Ah, here it is.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
so many good cutouts.
I'm gonna play with that
2
later.
o'clock. You know what your children are watching?
Nope.
And also,
They got-
see, because the problem with the cheaper wood like that is you're gonna end up with it leaking through the wood, and the wax will, like, you know what I mean. You know how wax just goes through wood.
I think it's gonna go under those
Yeah,
layers.
yeah. Because it's cheap plywood, what's gonna happen is when you start melting your wax, it's gonna want to travel through your lip into the next. It's gonna travel through there into there.
So you said put a coat of antique wax on it,
Yeah, antique wax should work.
or
Hey
should
Jen,
I
how's
do
it going?
or should I do chalk paint?
But it would actually be quicker if you could get like a primer for it, right? Hey Jen Bloom,
Would
how's it
chalk
going?
paint work?
I have never seen you on my live show. Chalk paint would probably work too. You basically you basically want to seal your edges so that it doesn't leak through to the next one. Is basically all you're doing. But because it's your first one, if you just do like a shadow layer first, and you can basically feed it around the outside edge, it should seal it anyway.
Okay. Should I do it white or black? I'm using purples and pinks for the flower.
That's fine. No, like just go nuts. Just do whatever you want to do.
Do what you want to
practice.
do.
It's gonna take practice to get it the way you want it to look in the end, anyway.
I know where you're going to.
I'm gonna do white.
Jen says, thought I would surprise you. It is the holidays.
I thank you for the surprise, Jen. It's amazing that you're actually here. I appreciate you coming. And don't forget to hit that like, subscribe button, and I got memberships available as well.
That's right.
Oh,
she has to
hi,
come
Robin.
over to
Robin's here
YouTube.
too. Hey, Robin.
Hey everyone.
Robin. 111.
Hi Chris. 111. Hey, everyone.
Robin.
John, Doug,
What?
Nancy.
Wait. Who are
Robin.
you? That is not an outside voice like you normally use.
What do you mean? I'm trying to be good.
You usually scream. That's what I
Because
mean.
she's on my show.
I got to be
Because
careful. I
she's
don't want
on
to
my
get yelled
show.
at.
She knows better.
She's trying to be good. Why start now?
Yeah.
Try as you may.
Wade's asking just a Q&A today, Mark. No,
Okay,
I'm going to be
let's,
designing a project. I'm going to be using some of
here.
the trim tools that don't get used a lot and demonstrate those trim tools.
What?
Yeah, that's exactly spot.
Ooh,
What should we do? Open it again?
it's warm in here. 69. That's why.
Left.
Maybe I should leave. Maybe I should leave that open.
60 what? 60 what?
69 degrees in here. When I came in, it was 65. I haven't changed anything other than open a door. I'm trying to figure out how to make that heater efficient out there because I'm going through way too much propane.
Okay, later, Herb.
Doot. Propane.
Yeah.
Have
I
a good
think
one,
the
Herb.
biggest problem I have is it's going out there. So maybe I'll leave this door open and see where we're at. It doesn't seem to be running very much, so. I can't. It's using less than I did last year, but it's still more than I wanted it to. I wanted to at least get 3 months out of it, and I think I'm only going to get 2. So.
Is your heater running? Well, go catch it.
Go catch
And
it.
Mark, my
Sir.
80 degrees, I was not gloating.
Yeah,
I
it
do
was.
I do not want 80 degrees.
You live in the wrong state.
Oh,
Yeah, you
poor
do.
Now,
Yeah.
You want 80 because you don't want 90.
okay, that's better. But it was in the 50s earlier this week. I
It
don't
was
understand.
50 yesterday.
So
It was almost 60 here yesterday.
Or I'll be falling into the 50s again.
there's
on Monday.
Oh, my son said
Here's
it's
my
gonna be
reference
fall into the 50s again tomorrow.
that I got to keep going back to. Just for a moment.
We can't see it.
Can't see it. We can see that you're sharing the screen, but that's all we can see.
I'm sure
We can see a whole bunch of us.
it didn't come up really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like looking into a camera in a mirror, and it goes
That doesn't-
smaller and
It's that
smaller.
infinity mirror.
It's
Yeah,
the
infinity mirror.
infinity
Hold on a
screen.
sec. Let me see if I can. Let me see if it'll open up. Let me see if it'll open up this way then.
Got
Share
Coke
screen.
Club headed down there.
Window.
We're dropping the floor.
Damn it,
40s on my
Mark.
stick.
Are you the one that sang
No.
that song, Mark?
I'll work
Which
for it.
one?
Just the two of us?
The
Probably.
weather report according to
Actually-
my son,
Actually, I was looking.
it's gonna be in the 40s on Wednesday.
Oh no. And
Better
me
get your
without
spark
my
off.
muff.
There you
Is
go.
that one showing up
There
then?
we go. Yep.
There
It's,
you go. Now we see it.
Knuckles, isn't it?
Okay, so that's my reference. That's my reference picture. Yeah, it's Knuckles. That's my reference picture.
He's got Legos on his shoes.
Yeah. Full screen. There we go. So that's the reference picture for that
This
one. And the
knife
reference
is
picture
hot.
for Bowser is right there.
Oh, Bowser!
So I got to go back to my reference pictures all the time just so I get the colors right with.
My son's behind me. He goes, "Ooh, Bowser!"
Yeah, Jay, there's my Bowser.
Bowser Van
There's my
Buren
Bowser
from
Jay.
Sean on Raw.
He loves Mario. I
See,
made
now
a
you scroll sauce.
crochet.
You start doing this stuff then.
Which crochet one did I make you, Jay?
Woo!
Oh, I made him Toad and Toadette.
You made him a toad. That wasn't very nice.
And crochet. I didn't make him a toad.
Then you'll have to kiss him.
Shaboom, you're a toad.
It's a little rough because he likes to play with them, like what you call it?
Where are you
He's just
going
like-
with this?
No. He doesn't have. We don't have a lot of kids his age around here, so he's got a
All right. What do I
You know
got
what
to
I
do
mean.
here? Not yet. Mark's whispering to himself.
I'm singing.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh man, there's dogs everywhere.
That's what I call it.
Okay, I'm almost done here with painting.
If you want to keep warm
You let
and
it
you're
dry
down
now.
on the farm, propane.
I could do that. I could do that while I wash my hands. I got paint all over them now. Duh.
Oh, you also want a piece of paper towel, wet, damp paper towel.
Okay.
That way you can wipe your crayon off when you change colors.
Wipe off your blade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
When I go into my kitchen and wash my hands, I'll get a piece of paper towel.
I saw
You
a
don't have
guy
any with
do
you?
Huh?
I saw a guy do a video with the crayon and his glue gun and showing like how to do that, and he got like 147,000 views. And I'm like,
I'm a
hey,
small
John
plant promoter,
does
though.
that. Yeah. But anyways, I was thinking, hey, that's almost exactly what John does. You know, you should maybe do a video on it or screen record your live when you're doing it or something.
Was it something I said, Doug?
Oh,
Okay, I think I got all the edges.
wait.
It's gonna be interesting. I've never done anything like this before. Let me go wash my hands.
That's what they all say.
I need to get something to put. I don't want. Hold up. A board. This guy here.
John, Chris says if you breathe enough of that stuff, you can twist your nose hairs into a wick.
Okay, let me go wash my hands and wash this brush, and that should be dry by the time I get back. And I'll get the paper towel. You said just damp, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I shall return.
Okay, that's better.
So if anybody doesn't know, Jem Bloom was over on Facebook there. Her husband is an awesome artist and designer of scroll saw patterns.
Cool.
The microphone's still on.
Is that the guy that had his stuff on a website and then took them all down or something like that? Was that the same person?
That was one of them. Yeah.
Now, Chris says, I did a crayon ironed onto t-shirts before as a kid, and it didn't wash out either. Bet the dryer
Yeah,
looked
because
interesting when...
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Well, that's an old, a similar old
absorbs in with
Indian method is batik. And you just melt wax like paraffin or something like that. Then you make various patterns on the fabric, then dye the fabric, then melt the wax out. And where the wax was, the dye doesn't soak into the fabric. So you get these, whatever color the fabric was, shadows and different patterns and figurines and stuff in the fabric. It's pretty cool.
That's neat.
We did that in one of our art classes when we were dyeing silk.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's called batik. And it
My
does
kid-
look cool.
My kids, when they were young, were riding around in the basement, when we moved into this house, and running over their crayons with their big wheels. Those tricycle things with the big wheel in
Yeah.
the front.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
Well, it made some interesting designs on the floor.
I bet.
John, Doug's in the back room.
Good for him.
He was bad.
Right.
I come to unmute my mic and I was in the back here. I'm like, what the hell did I do?
Oh, is that where you went?
I hit unmute and I was off in the back room.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
Not that button.
It mute. I had it mute. I touched the mute button and I went to the back room.
Maybe you hit remove by mistake.
There's stop cam and mute right next to each other. There's no remove.
Don't know.
Is there?
Yeah, if you hit but Doug is in the stream with audio only.
No,
Yeah.
but I shut the camera off. That still allowed me to
Oh,
go
yeah.
back. I don't understand why, but
Don't hit the leave studio button.
Don't hit your picture, I guess. Would that be removed? Or I don't know. I don't know if it works on like his thing.
I don't know.
What I think.
What you making, Robin?
I'm making this little like winter scenery thing because guess what? I'm in another collab. Yeah.
Why do you go in so much if you don't like them?
I mean, I've slowed right down. Okay, I'm not in.
Oh,
as
yeah.
many- yeah.
Yeah,
But,
we can tell.
But I don't know. These girls were like, I was talking on Instagram with somebody like in this other collab, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we've got one on Saturday," and I figured, well, I could probably do it. So.
Has nobody told you those Instagram girls will get you in a world of trouble?
Yeah.
Well,
it's winter theme though, not Christmas. I'm kind of Christmased out now. I've done enough Christmas.
well, that's what happens when you start in September.
Yeah, July more late.
July. Ow. Owie. 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 Do.
Oh, wait.
Ah, damn it, Mark. What else things that song?
I didn't do it. I'm a mile away.
You on the other side of the planet from me.
That's probably close to true. I think of the people here right now, John is the closest. He's only 1,200 miles away.
Yeah, and I'm better than that from John. So
Greg's about 1,600 miles.
Robin, I think is 800 miles from me. She's 10 hours away, so she's almost 900 miles from me. No, north and the other direction. Yeah.
Don't know how you're gonna cross that lake though.
North to Alaska.
It's not north for me. It's east. I have to go east to get to Robin.
I think I could make it to Alaska in 2 days. Maybe.
We can make
Depends
it
on
there
traffic.
faster than that. You get in a plane, you get there in a few hours.
You're not gonna
Okay, I got my
You're not gonna
crayons, I
stop
got
at
my
my house?
knife, I got my flour.
But I don't drive.
Who's closest? Robin's closest. to
You
me.
don't
Nancy.
drive?
Or excuse me, I don't fly. I drive. Now it'd take me closer to. Now it'd take me longer to get than 2 days to get to Alaska. Probably 3 to 4. That's
We're
assuming
from
there are highways there.
I need my
in
glasses.
Canada. No, there's no highways there in
From where-
Canada. I'd have to
from
go
where I-
way too far inland.
What the?
Robin, you just
Well, from
put
where I
a
am,
on
it's
there.
a
Now you're
21-hour
rubbing it
drive.
off.
Yeah.
Robin's doing what?
Was it not drying fast enough for you?
No, it's just I don't want it to be like totally white. I want you to see the grain, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, it's nice and warm in this room.
Is it supposed to smoke like that?
Don't hold it right onto it. Just tap it on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just tapping it on.
Tap, tap, tap.
Like if you keep your blade at the bottom of your wood, just tap your crown onto it, and it'll melt exactly where you need it to go. And then when you get some in
Okay.
the bottom, just run your knife across the bottom to feed it around. That makes sense?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because I was floating it over.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take off. It is time for me to go get ready for my live. So I will come back a bit
Yeah.
later on. I have auto redirect already set up, so folks will be redirected over here
Oh, that's so nice.
after my live is done, and I will catch you all then.
On the
Hey,
flip
bye, Mark.
side.
Later, Mark.
Thanks
Bye,
for having me,
Mark.
John. Appreciate it.
All right, man. Take care.
Just the two of us. Oh. Damn it, Mark.
Maybe I'd like it more with light on it.
Hi. How are you guys?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the white
Cool.
back on.
This
After all
is
that.
cool.
Nancy, I want you to make one of those shirts like they were talking about with the crayon. That would be so neat.
Hello, Neil.
Why don't you do
Neil.
Hey,
Neil who?
What shirt?
Neil collects.
What did he collect?
I don't know.
Collects cards and comics and Funko Pops.
Oh, I used to collect comics.
You did?
I used to, yeah.
What kind? Do you have any more?
Yeah, I got about, I don't know how many I have in the loft of the barn. I got a bunch.
You do?
Yeah.
in the
I
barn?
quit collecting comics when they went to 12 cents. Too much.
I collected in the 90s. So I have Image Comics.
Do they smell?
I don't know. I suppose, I mean, I don't know.
Don't
You
open
know
the
some-
plastic bag.
Right?
'Cause some comics smell. They have a smell.
Yeah, it's called
Mm.
old.
I don't
Old?
like that smell. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, then they're not worth anything.
What do you mean?
If they don't smell, they're not worth anything.
Is that true?
I don't. Oh, John.
If they don't smell, they're too new.
Oh.
Wow.
You ever go to the antique
Record.
mall? Oh,
Pause.
Yeah, like the flea market, I guess.
yeah, we'll
And
go
they
with that.
have these old buildings with stuff, and sometimes it smells in there. I'm like, get me out of here.
Mm.
Great, I got that in my head now. Thanks. Go west, because you said go east.
Put the paint on, take the paint off. Put the paint on, take the paint off.
Yeah, I liked it better with the paint on. So I put it back on. It's okay. It's like a second coat. No big deal.
Okay. How's it going, Nancy?
It's going.
Where you want it to, or just everywhere?
No, it's going where I wanted to.
Good.
Is there a lot that you have to color?
Just the petals. So if the crayon gets on the outside of the well, is that easy to take off?
Yep.
When you just peel
do
it
it all
off?
after. Do it all after though.
Okay. I got one spot that just decided to go somewhere else.
Okay.
This is cool.
So I'll let these dry, said no one ever.
Said Robin ever.
Yeah, never. Yeah, said Robin never.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
It's so quiet in here now. Is my feed still on? Am I
I
still
gotta
live? What's going
concentrate.
on?
I got a knife and heat in my hand. I gotta be quiet.
Nancy,
Sorry, I was talking to my camera.
do you have
Is it talking
another
back?
camera? Do you have another camera, Nancy, where we can kind of see? Because right now, all we can see is your hand, and you're doing something, but we can't really see what you're doing.
The other camera's recording.
Oh,
Yeah, it's hard to concentrate when you're doing this and trying to get the right angle, eh?
It's really hard to concentrate when you're trying to talk to the camera about what you're doing and everybody else is talking and you're listening to them also.
so shut up? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm just saying it's really difficult because I'm not used to somebody talking in a room with me while I'm working.
I'll switch my hands. Because the cord on the knife is not that long.
Oh,
It's like somebody talking to you while you're on the phone.
well, I don't want you to
Actually,
not be able to
I think it's worse.
do it. Neil says John's actually doing something today.
I was doing something
Well, he
yesterday.
does something most.
You weren't here at all.
So much for that, huh? How about that?
And that's in real time.
That was in real time. Yes, it was.
Oh my goodness.
Well, shit. Oh, yeah. It's okay. We're going to glue it back together as soon as I find the rest of it.
There's your short for today.
Wait, are we on Billy's show?
Uh-huh.
No, we're not. I didn't have it. I guess I took a little too much vibration on it. So, yeah, I can't see what my camera's looking at. Oh, so here you go. So now that this happened, you understand what I was talking about now. So this is choke cherry. And I think I'm just going to glue it back together best as I can. And I'm even going to glue that back on. And see if we can, oopsie, here's a chunk missing. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Chris says, not as bad as someone talking to you when you are 2 sips into your first cup of coffee. And Neil says, Doug, you should clamp that. And Larry says, damn, it's more dramatic live, Doug.
All right. Yeah. So it's, yeah. I'm like, it's been sitting there for years waiting for me to finish it, and it's so damn dry, it just come apart. So we are going to glue it back together, clamp it up, and hopefully it stays together so I can finish it. But now I got to turn the whole thing again. That's not what I planned on doing. So I don't know if you guys could see how thin it was. Can you see that? So see, I turned, oh, maybe too much light on it. So it's hollow already. Oh, there's a crack all the way through there. Arr.
Ooh, I wanted this one. This one's my
It smells like melted crayon.
like it.
No,
Funny.
it'll be
wonder
right over top of
why.
it.
I wonder why.
Are you wearing your PPE?
You had to get a face mask on.
I don't have one.
Safety goggles,
Use this one.
I have my glasses on.
hard hat,
No hard hat.
no steel-toed shoes.
I'll have to go get Earl's.
Okay.
He's got a pair of those when he worked at Amazon.
Is it too much white? Blue. Blue for winter.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Do another color.
Mm.
Just for the fun of it. I'm trying to. There we go. Check the other camera.
Kind of pale. I may use them.
Neil says I worked in construction for years and did not wear PPE, and I'm still kind of alive. Well, the times they have it changed. I work construction. The only thing I wore was a hard hat.
I hate wearing a hard hat.
Yeah, only because they forced me to. Hard hat and safety glasses. It doesn't matter if something falls on your head from that far up, you're dead anyways.
Oops. That dripped
So,
in
yeah.
there.
If you wanted to know if I had mine on, yes, I did. Now what?
I had an aluminum one.
Aluminum hard hat?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
That's old school.
Did you read?
bet.
Did you read what Neil wrote?
No, I'm too busy. I can't read chat right now.
No, I just asking if anybody else did.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Where you been?
I had the headphones off. I was over there looking for something.
Wireless headphones.
I don't have.
Wireless.
Which one should I use?
I
Yeah,
have
man.
wireless headphones, but I'm not wearing them right now because there's nobody here to tell me to turn my volume down.
Nice.
My uncle was killed doing the same job I did.
What?
Pipe fell on his head. No
Wow.
hard hat.
Well, I'm sure the
Scary.
hard hat would have saved him for sure.
Well, maybe just would have made him a vegetable.
It's scary.
It's
You
like me
don't
wearing a
need
hard hat 85 feet up in the air. Like, oh, you need a chin strap with that. Oh yeah, because the hard hat's gonna save me if I fall 85 feet to the ground. Dumbass. And the other thing is like, okay, what's above me that's gonna hit me in the head? Nothing. Bird, Birds are gonna fall from the sky and hit me in the head. I'm not wearing a hard hat in a freaking bucket.
That poop can kill you.
Can wait. What can
Yeah.
kill you?
Only if it gets in your eye.
Doesn't work that way.
It doesn't.
No.
Neil says you don't need headphones to read comments, Robin.
Yeah, but if I want to hear you guys, well, I could. But I might be going, what? And when I'm way over there, I can't even see. I'll
And
just
it
keep the
messes up
headphones
your
on.
hair.
What? What did you say? I only heard
and-
hair.
It messes up your hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my real hair. I'm wearing my real hair today.
Well, you can get wireless earbuds.
I know, but I don't like sticking things in my ear.
I can't. I just have things about my ears that don't like that kind of thing.
Okay, wait. I need to Google
They're not
it.
shaped right. They always fall out.
Yeah,
I prefer headset anyway.
Oh yeah.
yeah, me too. Where did I put the glue gun now?
I just made a. I'm just making a big old mess here.
I cleaned my room the other day. Now I don't know where stuff is. Stuff?
Yeah, we know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, but I was trying to be good.
Why start now?
Well, it's better. No, that's not it.
Bone
Ugh,
conductor headphones. They don't go in your ear, Neil says.
What did I do?
Yeah, they go
Yeah,
behind
they
your
go in your
ear.
back of your neck.
Oh, they do?
Mm-hmm.
Are those expensive?
You actually
Probably.
don't need ears to hear.
Oh, maybe I'll just use this one. I don't know where the other one is.
Uh-oh.
Where is the other one?
I don't know how those would work. I had a mastoidectomy in one ear.
What's that?
Well,
Where they ectomy out your mastoid bone.
Apparently. Oh, my headphone's gonna fall off.
'cause it
Mastoid
works on
bone
the
is the
vibration.
bone behind your ear.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it works on the vibration behind behind your ear canal.
Like I've had
seen
problems
a
with
set-
hearing since I was
I seen
12 years old.
Oh yeah. I seen a set at the computer store. I think they were $300. No, $500.
They
Bet you
have
can
some.
get them on
They have
Viber.
They have a hat that have the headset in it. that you
Hard
can-
hat?
Yeah, see the
No, just a beanie, like a crochet
tube.
hat.
the problem with those is there's no microphone on them though.
They use them to go to sleep and stuff, not to actually use them
Oh,
for
I can see that.
talking.
Yeah. Because trying to sleep on your side with headphones would be not so good. I've tried it.
Why would you
tried it
sleep with
too.
headphones?
I
Why not?
tried it.
No, you're trying to go to sleep, so you get yourself some whatever.
Yeah, my son sleeps with headphones all the time. It doesn't bother
It's
him.
because he started listening to you going on shows at 1:00 in the morning. Hello, everybody.
With my outside voice.
Yep.
You know it's true.
I get told about it all the time, not just on here.
Okay, now that I've put all the crayon inside, I have a big old mess.
Why?
Because some of it got outside on the outside edge. So how do I fix that up?
Were you coloring outside the lines?
Yes, I was.
Nancy, I'm shocked.
I got a spot that I missed. Hold on.
You gonna let that glue dry there, Doug, before you spin it again?
Well, that takes all the fun out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where's all my deep glue stick?
I'm trying to align it so it's straight.
Ah.
And the only way to really check that and see it's moving. The only way to check its alignment is to turn it on. I'm trying to get it
Oh,
best
yeah.
I can.
Exactly, because you can see the run out then.
Right.
Okay. My other thing besides cleaning out the edges, how do you get it all nice and flat?
Heat a torch. Just give me a second. Just give me a sec. Hold on a sec, Nancy. Wait.
I'm not rushing you.
It was me.
Use Robin's favorite tool, a heat gun.
Robin's got a favorite. Oh. All right. Well, I think I'll leave that for a bit.
I have a heat gun, but it's in storage. I have a embossing gun that I can use.
You have a bossy gun?
Embossing.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't get as hot as a heat gun, but it does
So it's
get
like a
hot.
hairdryer.
It turns red inside. This little guy.
Ah.
Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, what's your question now?
First, clean out the. What was that?
Indoor voice. Indoor.
It's
How to
really hard to
check the
have
edges.
indoor voice when you put denatured alcohol in the cut you got yesterday on the thing.
Oh.
Okay,
Hey,
so
that's
do you
cute,
have
Nancy.
a razor blade
Yes, I do.
or a craft knife? Just go scrape slowly, like the edges you want to clean off on there, right?
Mhm.
And like scrape them back into the area, like the black. Put the black in the black. Oh no, sorry, take it away from it because you're gonna scrape paint off too at the same time.
That was confusing.
Just scrape it gently. Don't push hard into it. Just like sort of scrape it right off.
Be gentle, Nancy.
And I can touch up that with paint later.
Mhm. Yeah, use a magnifying glass and a fine tip brush and some paint just to paint back over.
All right, I'm done with that. Now.
I have both of those.
And because it is wax, it'll come off real easy, right? But you just don't want to scrape down too far. Like just don't scrape all the way back down to the wood all the way. Or next time, go a little slower. Take your time.
I was trying to go slower. It just got away from me.
Neil says, "You're doing a great job, Nancy."
Yeah,
but
sure.
I'm not doing a good job though. It's okay.
We can't see you
Why not?
I think you are, John.
because it's on Nancy.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got you. There we go.
There,
Now we can
mine.
see you. Yeah.
Whoop. You're doing a
mine-
great job, John.
Mine's done for a minute, I think.
Liar.
Liar.
What?
So Nancy, when you get your scroll saw and you start doing really fine lines, take your time.
Mm-hmm.
Just tap the crayon onto it, and it'll feed down the line. Because like on mine when I'm dealing with like 1/16 lines, you know, I get a tiny little drops over top of everything here, right? And which are I can do the same thing you're doing.
Those are small little pieces.
That's not Sonic. That's Knuckles. This is Knuckles.
What does your shirt say, Nancy?
I'm not sure. I'm a tall elf.
Oh. I don't want to make. Wait.
There we go.
I don't
You
want
get in there.
Oh. All right. Well, now what?
Someone's too thick.
This was fun.
Uh-huh.
Once I get the hang of it.
Well, even
Are you-
even my first one I did, like when I did a video of my first one, I had so many complications with it because like I tried scraping the pieces into there and then used the heat gun, they blew all over the place. Then I put bigger chunks in and used the heat gun and they blew all over the place because the heat gun actually blows everything out. So when you go to even it all out, do not use a heat gun. There's too much air blowing out of it.
So don't use this.
Do not use your heat gun because once when you hit the heat onto it, your the wind behind it will actually make it puddle into another hole,
Another
which
spot.
you don't want. There's too much cleanup
Gotcha.
on that. So I found that with a torch, and you got one of the creme brulee torches, right?
I it's in storage.
Oh,
I
you do have a
just
torch,
have
though, right?
I have this little guy.
Yeah, that'll work
My
too.
my creme
Yeah.
brulee torch it stay behind.
So
You see,
you basically want to just keep it laying flat and just run over it quickly with your torch and it'll even everything out. But
Oh, okay.
don't stay too much in one spot because the same thing. It'll heat it up and it'll blow it into the next hole over.
Gotcha.
Neil asks, is Greg the 1111 guy? Yep.
You mean the 1111 guy?
That's me. 111. Okay, back in a bit. I'll be listening though.
Should we be scared?
You I was gonna say he sounds like Frasier. I'm listening.
Depends on what you do, Robin.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Get the go just right. Blade. Who's tap dancing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
I wanted to see your moves, man.
I was. That's what I was doing, but it was on a box.
I thought you were tap dancing.
Nope, I was just tapping on a box.
Man.
This box in here, I was going. That's what I was doing.
Thanks, Nancy.
What was that?
Thanks. We get to listen to it 2 more times. Yay.
It was only one more time, by the way.
2 more.
No, this was different. Well, I'm kind of done now.
What do you mean you're done? Do something else. Go cut something else. Just for fun.
Well, my lathe is busy as a clam.
Make some.
My pressure pots are full. De-dum, 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 de-dum. Dun, 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 dun,
He
dun.
broke down what he was doing.
Huh?
Neil says he broke what he's doing.
Yeah, but that's part of what my channel's about, fixing things that you break. So we'll see if we can finish through that project. And y'all get to watch it come off there. So
How long do you leave it clamped before you start working on it again?
well, it was a 5-minute epoxy or 4-minute epoxy. It'll probably stay like it is. And when you put things under pressure, it tends to make that bound or that,
Okay.
it makes it bind even harder because it's under pressure. But you know, I am turning it, so I'm gonna probably leave it until tomorrow before I mess with it. I just needed to get mortise in the bottom so I could hold on to it, and apparently it didn't like me. So I'm gonna leave it like it is for now and try to get that mortise in there. And I'm not gonna do a whole lot with it after that. I might turn it like it is.
Kind of big.
Everything's damn sticky now because I touched the glue.
I like this.
But it doesn't look real bad. It's just not in the chuck square. So
I use a small saw.
not a whole lot I can do about that now.
I like this.
Maybe. I don't think so though. I think because of that gouge that came out of that. You know.
That's one thing that I don't think I'll ever get into turning. Just watching people do it scares me.
You guys were right straight above it and it went down. So I've had some pretty big explosions in here on things, and really I haven't been hit by anything. I took out a monitor once because it hit the monitor. But that was, you know, that was 6-8 feet from it, so the piece hit the monitor, and I lost all those pixels in that monitor.
No, I'm afraid that something might jump back at me and I'll fly across the room.
Yeah, you get a little more confident the more you turn, you know. You get a little too overconfident and then you explode things. It's not that bad.
Well, I'm gonna do one machine at a time.
Come on, Shay turns. So Shay's got a lathe and she turns. She tries it, even though she's afraid of it. She does it.
Yeah, I've seen her do it. I've seen her do the candlesticks.
Mm-hmm.
At one time.
I mean, the more you use it, the better you get. I mean, you have a lot of people tell her how to do it, and she just needs to figure it out, you know. I suppose it's easier if she asks for your advice before you give it, but you know.
Like with a scroll saw, right?
There's people out there that like to give advice, if you want it or not. I get a lot of that on my channel. I would have done it this way. Okay, well, you weren't doing it. You know? I was doing it, and I did it this way.
Well,
we had somebody in the yarn community have to do a video because people got upset with her because she wouldn't tell them what was wrong with her. And she's like, "That's my business, none of yours. This channel is about crochet and yarn. That's all you need to know."
That's all I need to know.
Well, some people were threatening, "I'm going to leave your channel if you don't tell us what's wrong."
Bye-bye now.
I'm sorry.
That's how I think of it.
Let's put it this way. She almost has 1 million followers. So a couple more that leave, no big deal.
Like my dad used to say about advice, a fool won't take it and a smart person don't need it.
That's right. I get a lot of, why did you do it this way? I would have done it that way. Well, your way isn't the only way to do it. I accomplished what I wanted doing it the way I did it. That's all that matters. You know, I got the job done.
Why were they
threatening
to leave the channel?
There's more than one way to skin a cat, so.
Right, so.
Nancy?
because the content creator wouldn't tell them what was wrong with her.
Oh,
What does it matter?
That doesn't.
The channel is about crochet and yarn.
Mm.
that's kind of wrong.
Huh?
That's kind of wrong. I
What?
mean,
Yeah, people
for them to
are the
say
way they
that.
are.
Yeah, they think because you're on screen that they can
They
they
own
call
you.
it.
They own
Uh-huh.
you. I like that so far.
Just don't get hot enough.
No.
Neil said,
Sorry.
Robin, are you climbing over something on the floor?
Oh man.
Perhaps. Okay. Now what?
The flame doesn't want to go down, and I think that's my husband. Hold on.
Oh, that's hot. That's not good.
I thought you were Santa for a minute there.
No, I'm trying to get the glue off of stuff, and it's not.
Is that John?
Uh-huh.
John, what if I could? I can.
Hey, Earl.
John would if he could, but he can't. Is that what they said? That wasn't very nice.
¿Cómo estás?
No, this is not working.
Something's not working. They said.
Oh well, that's fine. Honey,
Go west.
Bake it in a 325-degree oven for 45 seconds.
Yeah, you can probably put it in the microwave for a couple seconds too.
I have an oven, but it's not connected.
It's in storage.
No, it's here. But the oven that we had when we moved in was a gas oven, and we removed that oven and put our oven here. But we don't have power to it. So we have since it was a microwave.
You could try it.
I can try it.
Like, put it on for 10 seconds and then see.
10 seconds.
And then, go longer, but you don't want to explode it or whatever.
Hold up.
Do it incrementally is what I'm saying.
Hi, baby. What you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay.
I don't know if I like it.
Really?
I'm gonna go to the microwave real quick.
That's something new.
Yeah.
Robin doesn't know if she likes it. Yeah.
What did he say?
He said we've never heard that come out of her before.
I need a new song.
Awesome. You'll be able to straighten that out. You need a new song.
Yeah, but not that one.
I need a new drug.
Wow. glue gun. I don't know where I put it.
Hmm.
I hope I didn't throw it out. I was throwing everything out. You should have seen me on Friday night.
Here, use mine.
Thanks. Yeah, I've got that in my head now too.
Correct.
It's
One that won't
it
make you
just
feel
made it a bigger
creepy
mess.
or make my eyes too red.
It just made it a bigger mess because there was too much crayon in one spot, and it just overflowed. But I can see what John means about the crayon going
Okay, so now we
under.
know.
No, because you could tell right there. There was no crayon there before, so it seeped under the wood there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's fine. You can always, melt it
It'll
out.
be all right.
Yeah, I can scrape it out. I'm just well,
But Nancy, first time.
yeah, that's fine.
That's
It's
what I'm
pretty cool
saying.
though.
It's fine.
That's pretty cool.
Let's see what's going on in the chat over here.
Practice makes perfect.
Yes, less is more at the beginning. Then if you need more, add more.
Yeah, I always try and do like 2 layers. Nobody listens to John.
In some spots, it was flowing off the knife really fast. In some spots, it was flowing real slow. So I'm like trying to gauge it, the right amount to touch it and not touch it.
Maybe I
Can't
should
touch
do
this.
something.
Can't touch this. Don't touch this.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let it dry again because since it got wet. The spots where I didn't have that much crayon in it, it looks pretty cool. But the ones that have too much crayon, it's like a mound.
See, like less is more because you can always add more to it, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah.
But it's not an exact science, so.
So this part here and this part here, it goes in, so it looks. I'm gonna see it at the light.
Check how many
ombre.
crafts I have to make.
Yeah, it's ombre now. But the pink here is moundy, so it's like over. Let's see. Okay, here I'm trying to say. See this part right here, this one here and this one here. They came out pretty cool. You see, like this little it goes in, but the pink is you see how it's too much right here. But this one came out pretty cool. I just have to clean up the edges.
Hang on, I gotta check this collab. I need to find my glue gun. Where did I put it? This is not good. This is bad. I wouldn't have done anything with it.
It's in your hand.
No,
Yeah, I'm
that's
just going to say, it's in your hand.
that's a different one. I don't
Well,
like
you
that
threw
one.
you threw one out because you said it didn't work the other day.
Yeah, she threw it a good one.
She did. She picked one up and says, "Oh, that one don't work," and she threw it out.
Yeah, but that was the one that didn't work, wasn't it?
How many do you have?
I don't know. I'm not there, Robin. You just said it didn't work and you threw it out. You never did check it.
So Robin,
I checked-
apparently you had 3 of them then, right?
Well, I had one that I don't know why I was saving it.
Well,
it
if
was
you threw one
broken.
out, you have one left. That means you had 2.
No, but wait. It's falling over. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it. Hang on a second. I don't like this one. It's too big and it doesn't like stand up and stuff. Well, the garbages are still here, so I could look through them.
Why don't you scroll saw base for it?
Yeah, I should. Seriously.
Oh,
Look at me.
Damn it.
Get a battery one.
A battery one?
Yeah.
Milwaukee.
Watson.
Milwaukee.
Okay.
All right. So what am I gonna do here? How many colors? How many colors do we have in the rainbow?
7.
Is it 7?
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet.
Oh yeah, I want to check the
All right,
You
collab.
forgot indigo.
I'm not going with those colors. I'm only doing a bowl, and I don't have 7 hands to pour those colors at once.
What's the collab thing?
I'm not sure how I'm going to do this.
What's it called?
Pieces of paper, maybe? I could do that, I guess.
Oh, which rainbow?
It doesn't matter. Anything rainbow is, the in thing anymore. So I have this rainbowy bowl looking thing here. It's got all the colors in it, but I wanted to do it. That's why it's in here. I wanted to do a rim with all the different colors around it also. But I need like 4 more hands in order to do that.
You want them to blend them in, or do them
I kind of wanted them separate, but I want them to blend together at the seams. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Well, technically, you're gonna want. Well, I don't know. Suppose you
I
can
need to
do
put
like,
I need to put dividers in it.
Yeah, you can put dividers in, and then just pull the dividers before it's
Right.
set.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to do. So yeah. Cardboard dividers, I think, will work fine.
Yeah, Neil. Robin's not opposed to dumpster diving.
No, she is not. She'd jump right in that thing.
And especially if it's their own dumpster.
I'm on alive.
You're on alive?
Yeah.
What? You've been for a long time.
Who?
You.
Oh, well, I was doing videos and I exploded one on the live and in my video.
Give it back.
Oh, you came in here once, didn't you?
Yeah, it's on my tire.
Oh, and slammed the door. I heard the door slam. Same tire. I got something in it then. It's only been a couple weeks or month anyways. So much for not smoking, huh?
I'm still trying.
You were doing good. You were past what, 3 days?
No. I was already smoking.
I figured you
It
were.
took me a week to get through a pack.
See? So you lied to me. See? Liar. You liar. She was trying to quit smoking and she couldn't do it. All right. All right. Yeah, no, I was trying to do that thing on the lathe over there and it exploded and went everywhere, so I blew it back together.
Whatever it is, it's tiny.
Yeah. It was going to be a little
Are
bit.
you able to do live stuff?
I am on a live and I'm not glitching like I normally do. I have not done a live yet. So I'm in John's.
Is that your wife?
This is my wife. You want to say hi to my wife, Barb? She doesn't like the candle. Nope.
Hello.
Just wave.
But she's on it.
Yeah, but she's way over here.
She's tiny.
I can see the camera.
It's
My camera just broke. Hold on.
It's up here. There you go. She's tiny. There. She said you're tiny. She can't hear you guys if you're in my ears.
Got a cigarette in my hand.
So
You're in your
John
head.
John smokes profusely, and usually Charles smokes profusely.
Mark, when he's on, he smokes.
Mark smokes too. Yeah. What's that?
Mark, Art, Cliff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There they go again.
Just a little one.
I would talk to
So
you.
this,
This is ramping up.
no, it's, so this thing here runs those. This one in here is the one that I had to buy separate. I haven't
Hurt
quite figured
shoes.
it out yet. It's,
It's pleasant in here.
well, it's 70 over there on that side, right? So it's warmer in this side. But I think if anything, I gotta quit trying to heat the side with the cars in it,
Yeah.
because that's just making this thing go too much. So I had to put one up here blowing down so I can blow heat down, which is making us not run so much, as the thermocoupler gets cold real quick and it comes back on. So, and all these fans are just to circulate the air in this room. I don't know what to do with them. I still don't know what to do with them. That ain't all of them. There's still a couple more over there. Right?
Where'd the birdhouse come from, Terry?
Terry gave it to me. Yeah.
Got a good old fashioned head brush.
It stinks. That's all I know. Oh, hang on. Let me go out here and hit the mute button. I might be able to get you to help me. Oh, it didn't. It didn't mute.
She sounded so excited.
Yeah. You had a double dip? Had a dip on the dip. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What is going on in that other room?
I don't know. He muted himself so he can't hear.
Sir John. Is that Greg?
That's Greg
Yeah.
up in the right.
Doug.
Doug is
That's
muted.
it. And
Earl.
what if I could, if he can, because he could.
Hey,
Right,
Earl,
Greg.
God.
I heard John. I heard him over there.
He's there.
There.
John was see what John is doing. That's what I was trying to do here, but I need more practice.
Yeah. It doesn't look anything like Sonic.
It's not Sonic.
Knuckles.
It's Knuckles.
Yeah, from
It's
Sonic.
good,
the
it's a
Hedgehog.
good thing it looks nothing like Sonic.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
He did a Sonic last year.
Yeah.
Who are we listening to? Is that Earl?
Hey, Art,
Yes,
Art,
Earl.
give me a sec.
Yeah, that's me.
Hello, Art. In the chat.
Art. Where's Art?
In the
In the
chat.
chat.
Hi, Art.
Oh, now he's on the
There's
screen.
Art. And there's Doug.
Hello,
Hey, sir.
I'm here.
I need a new camera mount, honey.
I'd be
And
here.
he sent Robin to the dumpster.
What?
Yeah.
What?
There we go.
Shoot.
You have to look up at the camera. You're looking at yourself. Look at the camera. He just likes looking at himself.
I don't know where these things are.
The camera's right here.
Yeah, but I'm not looking at the camera.
I know you're looking at yourself.
Now I'm looking at the camera. It's like, do I look at the screen over there or do I look at the screen over here?
You look at the camera.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you mean that little screen there?
Yes.
That's probably a better vantage.
Vantage sounds
So
very,
you look right at the
very,
camera.
very fancy, that word, vantage.
Can't find it.
It's somewhere, Robin.
Yeah, it's somewhere. No, I found it in the garbage. It was the broken one.
Oh,
Yeah. So I left the other one in here. I don't know where though. I'll look for it in a bit.
Well, that's a good excuse to go buy yourself a battery operated one.
we just you say, wherever you are, all the oxen free, come find
Yeah.
me. Yes.
Yeah. Help me find the glue gun.
The glue gun.
Okay. We'll give it a few minutes.
Oh, hey,
Uh-oh.
Richard, that sounds
There,
good.
Nancy. I allow you to fix this. Thank you, man.
Friend me
Good
on
job.
here. Hold
I
on a
need a
sec.
new mouse.
Friend me on Facebook.
You could make a collab out of Find the Glue Gun, Robin.
A collab video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you think the glue gun is?
Mm-hmm. What are you eating, Robin? What's that in the dumpster?
No.
Oh, what it is? Some kind of
Taco dip.
oh, with no tacos?
It's like what do you call that?
Oh yeah, okay.
So good.
Okay, Richard. If you friend me on Facebook, then you can. Then I can just send you messages through here. It's just easy. It's just easier that way.
What am I gonna do with this thing now? Should I just leave it like the logs, or should I make like a little scenery thing?
Whatever you want.
Because I really like.
Are
What?
those Yule logs?
It's more like winter.
Oh, winter logs.
Somebody watching TV?
Not here.
Art.
But
Okay, there you go, Richard. So I just sent you a link. Just click on it, open it up in your browser, and you should be able to come right in here.
what am I doing?
Watching TV?
No. I don't think you can hear it.
Yeah, we can.
Yep. So somebody's got a TV.
What's on? What do you hear?
I don't know. Some lady
Nothing
talking.
now. Nothing now.
No, there ain't no lady talking on the TV. So I don't know.
I hear them too.
I hear voices.
Yeah, me too.
There he is. There's Richard, the sawdust
Hi,
uncle.
Richard. Richard.
Hello, Mr. Richard.
Hello, Richard.
Hello.
Can
Is
people
your audio,
hear
is
me?
your audio working too? Yep, there you go. We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hi
Yep.
there.
Little bit.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we
Yep.
can hear you
Yes.
well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your audio is working. It just sounds quiet though. That's all.
I sound quiet?
Yeah,
Okay.
like it sounds
Because
like you
he's-
might be on another microphone instead of your head mic.
Let me check the audio.
He's using his
No, I think
indoor voice.
Hello, Connie.
If you just put,
How about now?
at on
Is
the
that a
bottom
little
of
bit
your
better?
on the bottom of your StreamYard screen there's a settings button. There's a settings button on the bottom of the StreamYard screen. Go into there
I'm
and go
hearing
into
too many
audio,
voices.
and you might have to select a different. you
Turn
might have to select a
turn
different
your
microphone under audio and settings.
turn your YouTube
StreamYard screen.
mute your YouTube video.
Too many voices trying to hear.
Yeah.
So under settings, I have audio, and I've cranked up the microphone. I've tried echo cancellation and stuff, but it makes it sound like crap.
Well, yeah, but you're getting a feedback through your YouTube video that's running. You have
Turn
you
off
have to mute that video.
Okay. How about now? Does this sound better?
Perfect.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go. Now it's working. Okay. I'm trying to make sure. Nope,
go. Wow, isn't it?
okay. Yeah.
Oh, holy cow!
What was
Doug,
that?
I have no idea.
Was
That
just
was
slot.
Doug. That was Doug.
I
That
can't
was
see
Doug
it from
that
my
did it.
house.
This is good. I want some more.
All right, here. It is Doug trying to figure out how to make dividers.
Are those your doggies?
Yeah, I'd like to give
So
that dog lead
question? Any questions or anything, Richard?
How do I
Or don't
get
or what?
the oh, there it is, the comments to show. Got it. Never mind.
Yep, on the side screen. There. Okay. And then you can also comment in there as well now too. There was a time when StreamYard didn't allow that, and you had to actually have your YouTube open to do that.
What are you working on, Richard?
Well, right now, some toys. I have an early 1950s. Boy, I'm hearing echo. No, early 1950s IndyCar and a 72 Corvette. I've got 4 of them on the workbench.
Cool.
If you're getting an echo, it's on your end somewhere.
Probably.
We don't have any echoes from you. So.
Okay. Well, I hear myself through the microphone in the ears.
That's annoying, isn't it?
Very.
No, I don't like
Oh,
it.
what are you talking about, Robin?
What?
What's annoying is that dog that's barking.
I do hear the dog.
Yeah, it's one of my dogs.
So how do you
I can
folks
fix that.
stop the echo coming back, my feedback?
He's got to have
It's
something
gonna be
else
in
running
your
to get the echo. Yeah.
settings somewhere. Check it on yourself off, because that's going to be your microphone on your computer.
All right. Let me lower that. See how that
We're very
works.
technical here.
Yeah, I can invent.
We've all encountered.
Oh, good.
I can invent it,
We've all
but run
encountered.
it, forget it.
Yeah, but like we've all encountered the same issues at one time or another. So
Yeah, I've been using OBS Studio for my live streaming on YouTube on my channel. So this is the first time that I've used StreamYard. I think when I talk, I just got to take these stupid headphones off so I can hear myself speak. I won't sound like a slow person.
I thought it wasn't open.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scraping more crayon than I put in.
So this is my home office. So this is my home office, and I will be setting up in my workshop. I have a computer on a cart there with the camera and all my things there. So I'll try and do that sometime during the week.
Cool.
Hmm.
This is my dining room.
This is my bedroom.
Well, that's what all this is. I eat here, I sleep over there, I work here. I've got a dual screen. I don't know if that'll come in.
The good thing about working in the dining room is I have easy access to the fridge.
Yeah.
I got a TV on the wall. Keep my snacks underneath here.
I got a fridge in my shop.
Me too.
There
You
you
got
go.
all the luxuries.
We're twins.
I got a microwave.
I don't have a microwave.
I have a stove, but it's not connected. I have a
I got a
sink.
torch.
I got all the luxuries. Heat, air, food, bathroom.
No heat.
Well, don't get cold there.
Well, it did earlier this week. Got down to the lower 50s.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
That's not cold, man.
That's cold
is-
for South. That's for I keep on saying South Florida. That's cold for us here.
That's short weather.
Hmm.
We got down to 14 last week, Nancy.
Well, don't send it up here. I mean down here.
I need to do
Keep
some
it there.
research here. Okay, let's see.
Right now it's raining again.
It's raining again.
Yeah, we had enough rain overnight.
Okay, I think I got it all the cleaned up. Now I'm gonna repaint the
Oh,
white.
yeah.
Inch and a half.
Look all that crayon that I scraped off.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Hmm.
Is it
Icicles.
taco dip repeating?
No,
No.
it was so good. Hmm. Let me see. Pine cone painted white.
There we go.
And a glass. Do I have a glass? I might have
You just put it down.
No, I mean like. Yeah, that's too small though, I think.
So what scroll do I use, Richard?
I use the Excalibur. I have the Pegasus chucks on it.
16, 21, or 30?
21. Did a lot of modifications to it. Added a top vacuum. Changed the vacuum on the bottom, the plastic. There's a gentleman on Scroll Saw Village that 3D printed the bottom back. It gives you better suction than that whole thing with the thin plastic.
Yep.
Oh, this one. It's not tall enough. That's it.
I'm not sure. Can I say show pictures on this? Share screen?
You gotta hit share screen, then I gotta accept it.
Oh no, it's a glass.
Oh.
Okay, is that sharing? I don't see my.
You're showing something.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we see your shot. We see your scroll saw, your magnifying glass. Put a
Yep,
paper roll
you
on
can see a
top.
little bit of my shop. That there is my scroll saw, and you can see the vacuum system. The top vac you see on the right, which is the blue and orange.
I'm not gonna get it.
Let's see if I can change the picture. Yeah, there's a close up. And actually, the black arm over there, let me get these ears off here so I can not hear myself. That is actually a DeWalt. The original one broke, so I wound up getting a longer one, so now I can blow away from me. And how do I stop?
Oh, yeah.
See, I've never had a problem with my blower. My blower's always gone away from me since I got it.
Maybe it's a sucker, not a blower.
It was a little bit short, the original one. It kind of went across a little bit. I just wanted it to be more 45 minutes away from me. I'm really picky about it. You'll find I'm anal about a lot of things.
Yeah. So are you straight blade or spiral, both, or what?
Mainly straight blade. I've been trying to use spiral, learn how to use it, really don't like it much. But let me show
Well, great having you on the show.
Yeah, I was just
Appreciate
thinking
you having me on. So let me show you this picture. Present.
Hello, Shay.
Hi,
Hi,
Shay.
Shay.
Hi, Shay.
So
DIY
that's
number
what I was working on. This is what I'm working on right now.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Nope, my grandson.
You're cute.
So that's the prototype of the Corvette.
Oh, that's cool.
Whose design is that?
Oh, I gotta remember.
It looks like either Asher or Wooden Toys.
Wooden Toys, I think.
There you go. See.
Actually, let me pull up my other screen. I can see. Hold on.
How do I
Corvette.
Where's my scissors? Oh, great. Scissors gone.
Toymakingplans.com.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I use them a lot.
Yeah,
They
so
got
I did
awesome
a
deals,
stack
awesome
cut
designs.
with cherry and curly maple. So being that I did the stack cut, I have 4 different, this is all curly maple, this is all cherry to the left, and then a little bit further to the left would be the curly maple in the middle with cherry fenders, and then the opposite, cherry in the middle and curly maple on the fenders.
Cool.
Oh, I got an idea.
Okay, let me stop.
Yeah, I've got probably 4 or 5 different patterns from them, and I haven't made them, but I wanted to. I got the heirloom rocking horse.
I have that.
I made all the parts on my scroll saw actually. Then basically to use as a template for my router, because I figured that'd be the easiest way to build it.
I'm trying to see if this new guy, because I just got a Noah's Ark plans from Toymaker Press. I've got a lot of stuff from them.
I don't know if I like it.
That'll be the next one I make this coming week. And I'm off for 2 weeks after this week.
Oh, Christmas holidays, I suppose. Eh?
Yeah. I've got some medical appointments next week. Then comes the Christmas shutdown at NATO.
NATO?
Yep. I'm a civilian there.
So, yeah, you're.
Where is that? Where's that, Richard?
North,
Go ahead.
Norfolk, Virginia.
North Virginia. Okay. My son just spent a month in Portugal at whatever you want to courses with NATO, at the NATO headquarters.
Yeah, there's a training school there.
Yep.
They have them all over.
He's a civilian as well. And he's been down to where that one is in Colorado a couple, 3 times.
Yeah, I'm at ACT, which is Allied Command Transformation. We're the Warfare Development Command. Don't know if I got a picture.
Is that confidential?
Nope.
My son can't tell me what he does.
Well, I can't tell you exactly what I do.
No.
I mean, I could, but you know the rest.
Yep.
Not live.
Not even dead.
I can tell you. I can tell you, but I have to kill you.
You said it.
It's all right. I got level 5 clearance, so I'm good to go.
But it's also need to know. I know I got a picture of the HQ.
Yeah, because you're up freaking freaking really early.
Here we go.
Because remember you talking about you working some weird freaking hours.
Yeah. Well, I get on base and it's about 3:30 in the morning, and I go to the gym at the staff college, and then shower, shave, get dressed, and then by 5 a.m. I'm in the office. Here is a picture. Let me find it first. Photos. Here we go. I'm going to share this. So here's an outside shot of the HQ.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was taken when the Queen died. See, it's that half mess. And I am up in the top floor of the building on the right. So if you see the dark where the little red light is, I'm on the 5th floor.
Go.
Oh.
Yeah, my son's up here in Manitoba.
Okay.
At 17 Wing.
Thought I had a really good shot of the place. Here's another picture.
Now you got it in there. How are you going to get it out, Robin?
So here's another picture.
A long stick.
And I don't remember when that was. Because the U.S. flag is at a half mast. But yeah, I've been there for 6 years now. And before that, I was 3 years at the Joint Chiefs of Staff on the same base.
I think my son has been there at, well, I think it's going on 15 years now.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, Winnipeg.
Okay.
17 wing. He started just as being a into the IT as a term position because they don't hire anybody full time until they check you out, because if they hire you full time, then they can't fire you, or it's much harder. So I think he went on 2 or 3 terms, but after 2 years they have to either fire you or hire you. So he got on, and then he's worked his way up. Like I say, I don't know what levels and what he does exactly. It's in IT.
Okay. Here's one more picture. If I can share it. There we go. This is where I used to work before I went to NATO. That's the Joint Deployment Center. And then before that, it was called JFCOM, JFCOM, for Joint Forces Command, before they disestablished it. That's when I came down to Virginia in 2009. Stop.
Chris is back. Hello.
Hello,
I got
Danny.
kicked out again.
Did you do something bad?
Me? When I went out to check the chickens, it disconnected me, and apparently it said the browser has kicked me out. I have to reload it. So I don't know.
Are you hardwired or Wi-Fi?
I am Wi-Fi from the laptop to the router in here. So I did my dividers, my 7. So hopefully this will work until I get it in the pressure pot. Where was I working at? Oh, over there.
I wasn't looking, so I don't know.
It's all right. I was over here.
I'm sorry.
I don't need to be that important, Nancy.
Wow.
I'm focusing on the little paintbrush and paint here.
Well, my projects aren't going, but I might as well work on some of them. I got that other one back on the lathe turned around. I'm going to try to straighten up that tenon so that it spins straight, and hopefully I can turn it back around and get a mortise foot in the bottom of it.
Larry's there. Hi, Larry.
Howdy.
Indoor
Hello, Larry.
Red Solo Cup. It's right outside. Don't got much. Don't got a ride.
I thought it was later than 3:30.
No, it's like 2:30.
Twofers. Keefers. All right, what am I doing here, you guys? What am I doing?
I don't know. You didn't tell me.
I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm walking around in circles trying to figure out
Then
what
why are
I'm
you
doing.
asking?
Because I don't know myself. That's why I'm asking. I was hoping maybe there was some guidance for me, but apparently not.
Not from me. I don't dabble in that kind of machinery.
My wife come out to check on me because I haven't been in the house in hours. Because I have you guys in my shop. She thought I was dead on the floor out here, is what she thought.
Robin's sticking sticks in her milk bottle.
She actually came out to check on you.
Yeah, she wanted to make sure I wasn't laying on the floor dead. I'm like, well, if I was laying on the floor dead, you're rich.
Yeah, she's just looking for that insurance check to kick in right away.
First.
That's $500,000. You're rich. You know, as long as it's natural.
You mean by if you get hurt by a machine, she doesn't get anything?
As long as it's not foul play.
Oh, okay.
Chris wants to know where she thought or was hoping. Doug.
Huh?
I don't feel like this one.
No, I doubt she's hoping. I don't know if she wouldn't be able to do anything around here. She doesn't do any of the mechanicals. Getting
Yeah,
things done
somebody.
might be an issue for her then.
How am I gonna get it out?
Well, why'd you put it in there?
Seemed like the thing to do at the time. Mhm.
All right.
Get a drywall screw it onto your stick, or tape it onto your stick, and then
Yeah.
stick it into the whatever,
Red,
turn it, and pull it out.
red, green.
Wait, I didn't hear you. I don't have the headphones on.
Oh, geez.
What is she trying to do?
I only
How do
heard
I
pull it
sound
out.
now?
Who knows?
Yellow, yellow,
Do I sound any better? I'm using a
blue.
desk mic.
What did you say?
Do I sound any better?
Purple.
I still have a weird echo.
What color
Tape
am I
the
missing?
crochet hook onto your stick.
Oh, crochet hook.
Tape the crochet hook that you don't use anymore onto the stick, and hook it out of there.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, you threw it out.
No, they're here. I never threw anything out, but I mean, I didn't throw
Colors
that
of the
out.
rainbow.
Here somewhere. Maybe in here. Maybe I can find something else. I don't know if I can find that.
Red, orange, yellow,
What about wait?
green.
What about scissors? Yeah,
There's only 6 colors, John.
The 7 colors, Roy G.
You
Biv.
sure?
What is the eye? I'm not doing
Roy G.
indigo.
Biv. That's what I
I'm
said.
not-
Roy G. Biv.
I'm not doing indigo. There's only
Red,
6.
orange, yellow.
Red, orange, yellow.
Oh my God.
Green, blue, and violet.
Is
That's
6.
it. That's 6. I got 7 things in here. 1, 2, 3.
And sometimes why?
Blue, indigo, and violet.
yeah.
I am not doing indigo.
Indigo.
That's what
know-
Robin's doing.
Poor Indigo.
Into the bar they go.
When you
Yeah.
when you learn the colors of the rainbow as a child, it's Roy G. Biv.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm like pulling the colors out so I can get the resin mixed up, and I'm like, hang on a second, that's not right.
Chris Nealon says Indigo Girls.
Indigo girls. All right.
So
Now I gotta try.
close.
Oh, Robin.
Getting it.
I hear you.
Oh, Robin, you'll get
You
it
might
eventually.
Make the damn dogs bark again.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
What do they want?
Who, the dogs?
Yeah.
I got one that likes to bark at anything.
Dude,
No, I got one that likes to bark at anything in the kennel next to it. And right now, I got a mama dog in the one kennel, and the one next to it's barking at it. And they're gonna start singing here in a minute.
Oh,
They're working on it. So yeah, all right. So
tell them as long as it's in tune.
I get it.
it's usually in tune until Sid steps in and sings with them. And it just it's like somebody added a baritone to it, you know.
He's too cute.
All right. What am I gonna do here? 6 colors. 6 colors. 6 colors.
So what are you doing, Robin? Building a ship?
No, I'm making like a little scenery thing in
Oh.
there.
Not like a ship in a bottle.
No, like
If
a,
you could save ships in a bottle.
It's not the perfect piece, but it's a start. Ta-da!
Oh, that looks good, Nancy.
oh yeah, I love it. I love it, Nancy.
Yeah.
Do another one.
I don't have any more.
Oh,
Kiss, kiss. It's screechy in here.
That's what I was
Should've bought
looking
'em
for.
by
Easy
the
one.
dozen.
The other one that the other
These ones are way too big over
piece
here.
that I have is it's not the right. The family is on the outside, not the inside. You see? So I was gonna do it with that, but it's the opposite.
could you use hot glue?
Good.
Use hot glue on the wood piece on the back of it, and then make that like the ridges, to put the wax inside. You can do that.
What do you mean? Hot glue on the outside?
Just put some hot glue on the outside.
You know how you do hot glue for
You
texture?
basically have to build a wall around it.
Yeah.
Then I have to
Krista's
put that on
almost
something
loud as
else.
schnauzers.
See, Nancy, I have good ideas sometimes.
She wants you to do a lot more work than you have to do. She wants you to do a lot more work than you have to do. You're Nancy.
No, I don't. It would be easy.
Yep.
It'd be easy, Nancy.
There's nothing to put the hot glue
Oh, that'd
on.
be easy, Nancy.
Nancy, don't say no.
No, there's not.
What about a piece
Robin,
of
just draw it for her.
draw what?
The
Draw
instructions
what
on
you're
how to
trying
do
to
it.
explain to her, but use a ruler. Use a ruler and a compass and a protractor.
In metric.
And cry?
You can leave that part out.
Oh yeah, I could put this down there.
Billy's
Oh,
not doing
be
it.
careful.
You'll be fine.
You might want to
Billy,
get it
what?
out.
Hold on, let me move my camera. Then
No.
I said Billy's not explaining it. You'll be fine.
Oh, you're so mean.
My batteries are low.
Where's Billy been? Is he okay?
He's got family things going on or something like that. Christmas parties. Or...
He did a craft fair like 2 days in a row.
Been playing Santa Claus.
Maybe I shouldn't put this one.
Don't giggle. He's got a Santa Claus outfit.
Yeah.
Of course he does.
What can I put at the bottom? What about?
TMI,
oh no, wait,
though.
not moss. What? Put some rocks. What about rocks?
With capital R. Right here.
I need a pine cone.
Robin needs a pine cone. Mm-hmm.
Let me go see if I got some rocks.
Do you have any pine cones left? There's rocks outside in the garden.
She's not got headphones on.
It's in the street too.
I'll probably do a short video that I just recorded for later this week. John taught me how to do this.
Doug's drumming.
Well, I sort of copied an idea with all the proper equipment.
So this is the other one that I had, but this whole piece comes out. But when you take this piece off,
I am
Yeah,
not
I
drumming,
saw that
by the way.
There's nothing else I can do with that. I was hoping that I had a slit in there to put the knife, but it didn't. But I had the other one. Yeah, I found it. Now I need to figure out where to put these two. But I remember where I
I'm
put
surprised
it.
that one doesn't. I'm surprised that one doesn't come with other chips.
It probably did. I just don't have them. Because I've had this for
Oh, they're probably in storage.
no this I've had it over 15 years. This one.
Maybe they're
This
in
one
your
I just
oven.
got, this one I just got a couple years ago. 'Cause I remember I was married when I got this one. The other one I wasn't married. So I just need to find a spot for both of these so that way I know
Married
where
with
they
children.
are. Look at my shirt. Says that I'm not tall. I'm not short. I'm a tall elf.
What I found.
Holy cow, Robin.
Sorry.
I know. Freaking unbelievable, isn't it?
Really?
I'm excited.
Blow your eardrums out.
Talk
So-
any louder?
So how come Robin doesn't
Yeah.
have a? How come Robin doesn't have a mic adjust on hers?
She probably does.
What do you mean? On my StreamYard?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like it.
Or on the headset.
Is it turned on?
Look.
Yeah, it's a little loud.
You're loud too.
No, I ain't loud either.
Oh my God! You did it again.
I don't know where you'd adjust it. It just says default microphone.
You don't have
IDT.
a
Lower,
adjuster on your
lower.
on your headset?
You know, but I'm using this microphone over here, not the headset mic.
Adjust.
Can y'all still hear me?
Adjust mic volume.
Yeah.
My earbuds died.
Oh, lucky you! You didn't have to
Well-
hear me yell.
Not so much lucky me, but how well from over here can you hear me?
Pretty good.
All right.
Still hear you.
It says
I'm trying to listen to
automatically
you.
adjust mic volume. Do I uncheck that?
Chris is off to DYD.
Oh yeah. Is that better? I don't
Well,
want it to be like bad though when I go live. Can
Fine.
what about now?
No, you can adjust it when you go live.
Yeah, but I might forget.
It's basically the same as me turning
Well,
my
they'll
heart
tell
off
you.
on YouTube every time.
It's the same as what?
Yeah, they'll tell you, Robin. Trust me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, Robin, we can hardly hear you. Oh, that's right. I was over on John's show where they don't like loud noises.
Oh yeah. Automatically adjust mic volume. It's on 100. But
Oh.
but if I adjust it, I can put it at 45.
Yeah,
Is that
well,
good?
turn that down then.
Okay.
No, it's just too loud.
What? You didn't even talk. I put it at 45. Is that good?
Yeah.
Should I try yelling and see what happens?
No. You'll break it.
No. Break it. Way to go, Greg. And I haven't heard that in so long. Don't touch it, you'll break it. Made like that for a reason.
I should go like this.
No, you can't. You'll put your eye
I
out.
don't know if I like it. But I've got this little pine cone.
See, we heard that, but we expected to hear
Oh, Charles sent me a new Grogu, and his finger's not broken.
Aw, he's cute, eh?
So I got twins now.
Are you fixing the other one?
So was it broken in the package?
I didn't see it because the package was open as well. So if the piece fell inside it came out of the hole that was opened. Because I looked in the on the
You
box.
just made one out of hot glue.
Huh?
You could have fixed it with hot
You
glue.
just made one out of hot glue.
Well,
Can you hear me right now?
you can't
Like a joint.
tell. You
Yep.
can't tell because he's holding a pine cone now.
Oh hell, I like it. I like it with the pine cone.
Well, I could draw you a picture. I could draw you a picture the way I would do it.
I wanna get a because I have some small crochet hooks. I want to put a crochet hook on in his hand.
I don't know if I like it. Chris,
But I had the pine cone when I was working on that wreath last week, so I just put the pine cone that was left over.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna take that out.
I don't need this anymore here. Hold on, let me get this.
Put it in, take it out. Put it in, take it out.
I know, but I don't like it. It looks stupid down there.
Look, I put my little flower right there on my countdown. Yay! That's pretty
You
deep.
just hold it up to the outside of the glass before you put it in to see if you like it
Yeah.
or not.
Good idea. But I do things the hard way. Don't you know? See?
We know that.
Look, babe.
You call Robin? Yeah.
Chris has said 0 is better.
I know. Isn't he mean to me?
Thank you.
He's mean to me. Huh? No more birthday cards for you, Chris.
Oh, did you see my finished duck that I started yesterday on your live, Sean?
I did.
A finished duck?
Yeah.
Oh, your duck.
Isn't that so fast?
He got his little curly cues on his head. And got his tail too.
Neil says, "Do you like anything, Robin?"
Tail feathers.
I like
Tail
you.
feathers, yes. Now I have to work on 3 cows. I got a light blue one and 2 light pink ones for my nieces.
This is annoying.
But do they deserve it?
I hate Mises to pieces.
They're 3 hours away from me, so they're not bothering me.
No, that was from an old cartoon series. It was Mises, not nieces.
Yeah, it's not from like the Muppet.
Muppets. My
Yeah.
goodness. No, that was way before a Muppet was invented.
The Muppets Christmas Carol. That's it.
Yeah.
One of the songs has Mises.
Is that like from Little Abner or something?
What?
It was Sylvester. Was it Sylvester the cat or
Yeah.
cartoon?
Going in more. Well, I'll just leave it in there then.
Well, maybe it's before that. Maybe it was Felix the cat.
Oh yeah.
The bad Felix the
Wonderful,
cat.
wonderful
The
cat.
bad one though.
Yeah.
There was a bad one?
Felix the cat was a
Oh, the
bad
bad
one.
Felix the cat. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch that.
No.
Yeah. There was a good Felix the cat and a bad Felix the cat.
I did not know that.
Chris probably remember.
It's Jake the cat.
Bad
For
Felix the
goddamn
cat.
sake.
Jinx. That's what it was. Jinx.
Jinx?
Jinx the cat.
And his other line was, I haven't
I'll say the
too much.
cat.
Oh,
What was his other line?
Oh, I remember Jinx. Oh, that was a while ago.
What was his other line?
You
other
nailed it
line was-
almost. I knew exactly. I can picture it, Chris.
I haven't given it much thought. That was his-
And what was the lion exit stage left?
That's Snagglepuss. Now we're
Yeah.
talking Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
Snaggle. Yeah, that's Hanna-Barbera.
Exit. He was actually modeled after Snagglepuss. The voice for Snagglepuss was actually modeled after Lionel Barrymore.
Modeled after what?
Larry Barrymore.
I can't hear you.
You just said that.
Larry.
Larry, like Moe and Larry? Is that right?
Larry Barrymore.
Yeah, look at that. Does that look like that? Looks like Knuckles. Doesn't it?
Yep.
There you go, Nancy.
Doesn't he have blue hair? Oh no, wait. The other guy.
We're going
It's
down
not
back to-
Sonic.
He told me
You bet. You haven't been
in
listening.
100 volume. I'm only at 45.
That was Snagglepuss. That did exit stage left.
Even.
Even, yeah, exactly.
This looks awful now. I wrecked
Heaven
it.
for Murgatroyd.
All right, need a break. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom.
You know what? I got my open window here. Stop that. That's better. I had YouTube on at the same time. Down.
Look at that stupid. If I could save time in a bottle flung on my head now.
Me too.
Thanks, Robin.
Me too.
Thanks, Greg.
Thanks, Greg.
Hey, I had nothing to do with it.
But I'm crossing it between that and time on my side.
Stones.
Stones sing that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
And
it
then
is.
there,
Yes,
there's
it is.
also the Chambers brothers that did Time.
They did time?
Oh, and then
A song
and then,
called
like,
Time.
last night, I
think it's
know
time.
Doug was going on about Rosemary, Thyme, and Sage.
Oh yeah.
Great. For some reason, whoever was humming got the Love Boat theme stuck in.
Robin, instead of a bottle, you should try a cloche.
Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, you
And,
know what? I
and you
think I
could
have
you
one
could
somewhere.
change it out really fast.
Yeah.
Split your stick and then stab it in there and twirl it, and it'll grab onto your whatever that is, cotton wool or polyolefin.
Split
Or,
it like in half.
no, that's breaking it in half.
Oh.
Splitting is taking your craft knife on the end and
Craft
going
knife.
down, and then sticking something in there to keep it open. So it's like a fork, a 2-time fork. Then stick it into your polyolefin and rotate it, and it'll wind it in there onto the end of the stick. I draw you a picture, but I haven't got a pen.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Watch you, don't cut your fingers. Cut towards your chum, not your thumb.
To like
Yeah,
I
cut
learned
down the
it as
middle.
cut.
Can I do
Is it-
that?
Yeah, you can do that.
You learned what?
I learned it as cut towards your friend Tom instead of your own thumb.
Okay.
Oh God. Back to cartoons.
Yes. All right. Oh, what was that?
What?
Is that Doug? Oh,
No, that
Chris.
was Art.
No, it ain't me.
No, it was Chris.
I don't make noise.
It was Chris.
Oh, I guess it
I
was.
just muted
Yeah.
him. It's okay.
Neil says it's
See, I
not
can never
just scrolls
understand why
on
you're
Sunday.
around those corners.
Yeah.
Art's scrolling.
Hello. Earl wants to say hello. Here.
He did
Oh my
before.
God, Earl. Yeah, he already said hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come down.
I did say hello, didn't I, John?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
but you have to
but
say,
Earl, now you got to sing it now. You got to sing it
He
now.
says, hey.
I just called
You got to say
to
hello.
say I love you. I just called to say I care.
I thought that was Greg singing.
That's one hello. What about the other?
Oh,
What about the other hello song?
He wants to know
There you
about the
go.
other hello song.
now spin it into your polywola thing.
Hello. Three blind mice, one went
No, wrong
somewhere.
one. No, Earl,
Lost.
Earl.
Two different
Hello,
songs.
hello. Is there anybody in there? Just
He's
nice.
supposed to say, hello, is it me? Is it me you're looking for?
Is it me?
Anyone at home?
What else, Nancy?
Oh, the song? I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your eyes.
When my hands
I
go
don't
between
remember
your
the rest of the
thighs.
song. Pam will know it
Oh, Pam, you have to come on live.
and sing.
We're gonna have Pam on
Sing
here.
that one, Earl.
Okay,
Well,
now
Pam is
just 2
busy.
dozen more times, Robin.
Earl,
Unless she wants to come,
Yes,
but
Earl,
it's up
I
to
can
her.
see it in your eyes when my hand goes between your thighs.
Oh, my thighs.
What?
Did you mention my thighs, John? What about my thighs?
Is that like
smack
size for
you.
the what?
I can't hear very well. Nancy has the volume very low.
He's got his eyes on your
Like,
thighs.
I need a hearing
apparently.
aid for the hearing aid.
There you go.
Oh, now I can hear.
I think that Aerosmith song.
I
I
know
like
that
to
when I was
listen to your
talking to
big
you.
brown eye.
Oh, so you weren't talking about my thighs. It was about my eyes.
No. Yeah, your big brown eye.
Oh, but I don't have
That's
brown
that
eyes,
Aerosmith
John.
song, right?
I'm looking
No,
into your big
you're missing
blue
it.
eyes. Oh, you have brown eyes, John?
Oh, he's got blue eyes too.
No.
I didn't know you had brown eyes. So it'd be like looking into your blue eye. Maybe
Blue eyes crying in the rain.
in the rain. The Rain Man.
Crying.
Cry.
Nice.
Okay, thanks, Earl.
Just say thanks, Earl.
He's like, bye, Earl.
Look at that. Look at Robin go to work there.
It's like chopsticks now. Yeah, that's what I should use. 2 of these. What am I thinking? Whoop.
Don't you drop your bottle on the floor and break it now. That'll get it out easy.
Yeah. Chopsticks.
Knuckles' eyes are purple.
Here's purple. Oh, he left and didn't put the camera back.
My eyes are
Want
sore.
purple? Here.
My eyes adore you.
Dang it, Greg.
Like his eyes are like half blue and half purple. I think let's make them purple. Purple. There we go.
I'd sing worse than Earl.
But I don't think it was singing. It was recently.
I get serenaded all the time. We'll be talking, and he's like, "Oh, that reminds me of a song," and he starts singing the song.
Beach Creative Crafts is in the chat.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam.
That's Pam.
Wham bam, thank you, Pam.
Yeah. She likes
can
when you say
sing.
that.
Yeah, she's a really good singer.
Have you had her over on Sing Snap yet?
No, I haven't gone on that in like
Why not?
ages.
Why?
I don't know. It's no fun when you're like just doing it by yourself. It was fun when like we
Why you get
took
people to
turns
do duets
doing
with
it.
you?
Yeah, I got some crazy guys doing duets with me. I went back after like not going on for a long time. This one guy, he was like looking at me weird and singing weird and everything.
Some young guy.
No, it was some old
The
guy.
Chinese
Okay.
menu. With a Chinese menu in his hand.
Oh, I got it finally. Okay, and I can keep that one in there. Phew, what a workout.
Ooh, we got 13 watching and 13 thumbs up. Awesome.
Sweet.
I forgot to share it. I'm going to share now.
Yeah, I'm gonna share too.
Too late. Show's on.
What, it's over? Is that what you said?
I know people that like to watch replays though.
Does their name start with R?
No, actually, Marty likes to watch some replays.
Okay.
I mean, I used to watch them when I wasn't going live or anything. I'd watch the ones I was on, and they were always funny. Oh, I don't like it. I want it rounder.
Rounder, she says.
Yeah, I wonder if I can get this one in.
All
I
right.
think it's too thick, but it's perfect. I think I'm gonna take this one out and try and put that one in. Who's messaging me?
It is not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Not I, said the pig.
Not I.
No, it's the collab.
Oh, those.
Take it off, Hoser. All right. I think I'm done playing here for today.
I thought you
All
were
right.
working.
Huh?
I thought you were working, not playing.
Well, yeah, either way. So that's probably okay. I got it straightened around. Here, I'll show you. There. What are we looking at there? All right, so I can't really get that there.
Oh, you know what I could have done? could have put
Well,
hot glue on the
yeah.
yeah, that
Yeah,
would
you remember how wobbly it was? So now it's not wobbly. I flipped it around, and I need to clean this up a little bit with a something pointy so that I can hold on to it again.
That's so technical.
But your hot glue gun doesn't work, Robin.
My hot glue gun works great.
not if it's plugged in. Not plugged in.
It's chilly out there.
I didn't know you were going to John's. Or...
You didn't?
You're spending the night there. All right.
Robin spends time in a bottle.
Yeah.
How it works out.
I just don't. I mean, I guess.
I'm trying to keep them in their house.
Right. Instead of spending
You don't have a bottle with a wider mouth?
We'll see. Tammy.
She doesn't want to move it.
Yeah, I've got a jar, but it doesn't look as nice.
Yeah, she has to, but he has to tomorrow night too, so I figured I'd do tonight and then she'll be tomorrow.
I'm on my own, guys. You have to go cheat on her.
What?
She laughed at me.
We
She
didn't
knows
hear
my
half your
little fat ass
conversation.
ain't getting nothing. Well, she's going to the kids' house to spend the night and watch the grandbabies so she can get them on the school bus tomorrow because apparently the wife isn't coming home.
Oh no.
Hey, she doesn't want nothing to do with her kids or her husband, so
That's pretty sick.
we'll take care of them to keep them in their house. So.
I did it.
All right, well, I am, like I said, done playing out here for now. I'm going to shut this down, go in the house, and come back in maybe in there.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah, I want to see puppies.
Till then, Doug.
All right, we'll see you guys in a bit. I'm tired of listening to that.
You and me
We'll
both.
be inside.
New follower, Tom Cruise.
Inside.
Sorry.
Don't believe
I'm
it.
at 45. I should be able to yell.
I doubt it's the real Tom Cruise, though.
No, it's not. I get Keith Urban all the time.
What are you making, Chris? It seems to look a little phallic from here.
He's muted, so
He muted his ears too.
Well, I muted him,
Oh,
so.
rolling.
I've been trying to fix this microphone and hearing myself.
Is it working?
No, I still hear myself. It's kind of disturbing.
That's the worst.
Well, if you hear yourself in real time, it's not so bad. But when you hear it a millisecond later,
Yeah, it's so bad.
Oh, I can't stand it when mine does that.
Yeah, usually when I'm on the phone, I'll take my headphones off a little bit so I can at least hear myself. So this is probably what I have to do. Then when other people talk, well,
Are you hearing us echo?
no, you sound fine.
Oh, hear that? I sound fine. Ha!
Yeah, until you did that.
yeah. Or something about Tom Cruise.
Yeah. I love Tom Cruise.
hi, Jim Brown. Hi, Kurt.
Is Tom still a Scientologist?
I think so.
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
care about that part of him.
He hasn't advertised it much lately.
Him and
Give me a second.
Hi, Jim. Hi, Brooks. Hi,
Yeah,
Kurt.
Barbarino.
Hi, Leo.
yeah, Barbarino. That's yeah.
Thanks for coming over from Mark's live. William Coleman's here. Hi, William.
Hello, William.
I've got a Coleman
I
lantern
can
from
get it in.
1937.
Hi, Oz.
Oz is here. Hi, Oz.
Hey,
Hi,
Mark.
Mark.
Hey, Mark.
You caught me in
Hiya.
the middle of melting something, man.
Now, can you make that bigger, John? Can you make it all about you?
It, but yeah, I can.
Ain't that some stuff, y'all? My folks that just followed me over here. That's what I'm talking about. Is that cool or what?
So the other one I'm working on that I haven't started yet is this one, right? So that's what it started off like, basically, and then crayon fillet.
Is that wood?
Yeah,
Did you make that?
I did it. I cut it yesterday.
Well, I was working yesterday. Couldn't really watch.
Thanks for watching my lives. I appreciate it.
I couldn't hear anything either in the morning. Too much.
Yeah. So basically, what I did was I scroll sawed it out. I double stacked it to begin with, so I get a backer the exact same size as the front piece, and then I scroll saw all the lines out. Glued them together with CA glue and activator, and then primed it so that I know for a fact that the crayon, when I melt it, will not leak under to the other holes.
Oh, cool.
Create
Good idea.
colors. Do you not follow my show, Robin?
Yeah, but I didn't really watch it too much yesterday. I was busy. I was working hard.
And
So then I get all the cool crayons I need, and I fill them in my pyro pen. Go on, Mark.
So after you get it all infilled and cleaned up and everything just the way you want it, do you top coat that?
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll let this dry for probably an hour or so, and then I'll just take my torch to it, right? Just do a quick run over it. It'll even all the wax out and put a gloss on it, and then I'll let that dry, and then I can put a coat of lacquer or poly on top of it.
Okay. It doesn't flake off of the crayon?
No, has not yet, and the oldest one I did is a year old so far, and I've not had any problems with it.
Sweet.
And it's also in direct sunlight, so I know it does not melt.
Okay, so it's in direct sunlight and it's not melting. Awesome.
Yep. In my grandson's room. So
awesome. Because that was going to be my next question. What if it was sitting in direct
here we go.
sunlight?
I didn't have my my microphone down in my mouth. Okay, what all do you need to hear now? Sorry.
We heard it. It was low, but we heard it.
Okay. Cut a blank, glue it, prime it, fill it, let it dry, flame it, let it dry, top coat it with lacquer or poly.
Oh, that's the step I haven't done because I don't have any of that.
Well, let it dry first.
I have Mod Podge. Would
Robin.
Mod Podge work?
Yes.
I don't know. Mod Podge is water based.
Yeah, it's water based. So you can try it, like, because it's a one off. You're not gonna sell it.
No.
You know what? I'll probably just do half
You
of
might
it.
sell it.
Just do half of it.
That looks awesome. That really looks good. I like that. A heck of a lot cheaper than epoxy. And for, a wall hanger, especially for a kid, You know, that
Yeah,
that really looks cool.
this is only let me see. Hold on a second. That's all in centimeters. It's only these are 8 inches tall. Yeah, they're only 8 inches tall.
hmm
So they're and they're light. Because I use 1/8 hardboard, it's only a 1/4 inch thick with
Right.
both layers.
Yeah.
Like you can see the top here how it looks layered because I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for it to dry off before I do and I'm try and do it in layers, just like
Mhm.
epoxy, right? Just try and do it in layers so
Yeah.
that you get all the edges proper and at the same height, and then
Mhm.
flame it. And when after flame it,
Yeah,
you won't see any of those.
that's what I
You
didn't
won't see
do.
any of those bubble lines in there.
Yeah, and then it just kind of flows. Everything flows in there and fills in any unevenness, and then gravity takes care of
Yeah.
the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
Awesomeness. That's really cool. That's really cool. And
I
you
finished
know,
my flower.
for parents who are concerned about the possibility, oh, I don't know about that epoxy or that plastic. I mean, this is a color crayon. Kids are probably eating crayons while you're not home anyway. So, or
True.
while you're not
Yeah,
in the room.
exactly.
I mean, all the better
Who
ones were.
all came over with you? Who all came over with
Oh
you? Hey,
boy.
hey, Brooks, Ale, Kurt,
So my cat,
um,
my cat's over here.
Jim Brown, Oz,
Yes.
Bill. Oh, hey, everybody. Thanks for joining me.
Leo. Howdy,
Rhino
Leo.
Sonic.
I haven't talked to Leo in a
Okay,
while.
so actually,
Look, Mark, here's my flower
I'll show you
Sweet. Sweet. That looks good.
from far away.
a picture I showed everybody this morning.
Jim,
Let me pull
he
this back
doesn't
up.
pour it. What looks like a
Yeah, hold on.
soldering iron sitting on his desk right there. Oh, he's got Nancy up now.
Oh,
Nancy's all confused.
well, I thought Nancy was going to show the flower.
What
Wait,
looks
hold
like
on
a
second, let me
soldering
get back
iron.
to you there.
Oh, there she is. All right. That does actually look pretty cool.
Yeah, I love
That turned
that.
out pretty good first try.
That's not a
Neil
soldering
says-
iron on his desk. That is a pyrography pen that uses a like an X-Acto knife blade, and he just melts the crayon
wood burning
directly into
pen,
the spaces.
basically.
Wood burning pen, yeah.
Neil says, I'm here too, John. No one's happy I'm here.
Come on, Neil.
Yep. Okay, Neil, hold on a second here. So I'm going to show you. Let me screen share this for you because you asked why no Sonic, and the reason being is because my grandson already has a Sonic, and I did it for him last Christmas.
Last Christmas.
Hold on a second.
I
I'll show you the
gave you my
picture.
heart.
Don't you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
There we are. 17 times.
There's a Sonic infill I did for him last year. So he's got Sonic and Tails, and he wanted Knuckles as well.
Now, isn't
Is
that
that there
cool?
once or 17 times?
No, just once.
That's what.
And that's a crayon infill also,
Okay.
right? Right, John?
Yeah, that one is, and also yes, it is,
Sweet.
and also
This is working.
down further.
Well, I thought you did some
This one
larger.
is.
Yes.
I like it looks like a magazine cover.
Yeah. I mean, that's just absolutely
That one as well.
awesome. And then check it out. He
And I-
made
I
it look
tr-
like. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I tried to blend the greens and blues here in his wings.
Yeah.
Didn't turn out quite as what I wanted, but it still did a blend through it though. And then
Yeah,
tried
you
tried to
can
make it
see
look
it.
exactly like the actual card itself.
Oh,
Try to make it look like the
Yeah,
card itself.
Go play on the porch.
Yeah, you can tell too. You can see the blend, and it does look very cool. And it does look like the card.
This year,
Sweet.
There we go. Fancy.
Seriously fancy.
Hey, Leo.
I think it's awesome, man.
Yeah. So basically, this is my cost-effective epoxy pour because epoxy
Yeah.
is so expensive in Canada. I'm just saying, for like two like I said, it's $200 for a 1 gallon of part 1 and part 2, and then you got to get all the colors you want, and hopefully you got you do just enough, but you don't want to screw any of it up, basically.
And just the right colors too.
Everything.
But I'm gonna start.
In.
I'm gonna start the second one. And the thing is that at Staples, I don't think like Office Depot or Staples, right?
Yep.
Used to be what I do is I go down and buy these Crayolas, and you can buy individual crayons
Oh, sweet.
at Crayola.
So
at Staples. So then I buy all as many colors as I need for whatever project I'm working on.
Mhm.
And I think they're $250 for 25 grams.
So if you need
And then
13 blue ones, you can go down and buy a box of 25 blue crayons.
Yep.
And not
Or,
and not have to.
Just mix and match your colors, and then you end up with all these cool tins that you can do something crafty with afterwards, right?
Okay, and
I
that's
like
a
those
staple.
tins.
You're basically buying the tin, and you get to fill it with free crayons, right?
And that's at Staples, right?
Yeah, that's where I get mine at.
Okay, we got a Staples right about 10 miles
Hey.
down the road. I'm gonna play
Hey,
with
Doug, much quieter.
I can't help the dogs. I mean,
No, I said it's much quieter. Oh, I know how dogs are outside.
Ayal is asking if you can show the one you've got finished currently again, or
Doug, we
no?
had one.
Can you show the current one up close again?
Doug, we had one who would bark when the leaves were
Give
blown.
me a second here. Then.
Yeah.
And you're
But
getting
still,
ready to do the.
I still got some fine tune. Like I got to do some fine tune fill up on a couple spots though. So that's why it looks the way it does, right? And I still have to torch it to even everything out too.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You can overfill, underfill, whatever, right? And just add on to it after. Just add to it afterwards. Or if you want, I'm pretty sure you could run it through your CNC and just flatten it all out.
I don't want to die now because then you'd remove all the black outlines.
On the Sonic one, do you have a picture of it before you started infilling? I have it on video because basically all my videos are like this. I think I may have a short. I may have a short of it. Let me find it first.
See, guys, that's why I say you need to subscribe to John's channel and come over and watch the live streams. That's why I share it so much, because he's doing cool stuff over here.
Just go to John's channel, and then there's like this little search bar, like a little magnifying glass, and just write Sonic in there, and then
But John don't put his descriptions. He don't put stuff like that.
He doesn't put that on his titles.
yeah, sometimes he puts it on his title.
Who taught him how to do that?
Sometimes I do.
Just go subscribe and watch them all.
Yeah,
let me just pull up my Instagram and I'll see if I'll see if I can find the video for it.
And then can you coat it with clear coat? Says Neil. Yep.
Yes.
Yes, Neil. He coats it with either lacquer or urethane.
When you coat it, what do you use? Like a paintbrush or something? Because like sometimes when you put polyurethane on, it kind of like streaks.
Spray.
I find.
Spray it.
Spray?
I spray
Oh.
out. I spray all my stuff.
Rattle can.
Rattle can.
Jim Brown says, would a soldering iron work too? Yeah, isn't that what you used the first time?
That's what you use first, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, so you can use a soldering iron. Just take out the tip and put in a X-Acto knife blade tip. I find it's easier for fine tuning your fine lines.
If you have the type of soldering iron that you can
Do that.
replace tips.
Change the tips on with, yeah.
Yeah. Change. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thanks, John.
Yeah.
I know you think you understood what I
Those
said, but what you
charts.
heard was not what I meant.
Say what?
Yeah.
Sonic Tails.
Nice.
Okay, if you have let me share this one. Okay, if you have Instagram, here's the original full video. Basically, it's only like 30 seconds long. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna play it on here for you guys. Will that work?
Well, works for me.
It's your show.
Yep.
Give it a try.
Neil says, problem is I don't have
go.
a scroll saw. Well,
Share screen.
get with it.
Get one. Buy one, Neil.
Get with the program, trooper.
You haven't collected the scroll saw yet?
Yeah, you could collect scroll saws.
Collect that sucker up.
If you want to be as good as John, collect a laser.
Oh yeah, he'd be right on top of the
You
laser.
can't
thing.
restart these.
You might have to get something done.
Well, I mean, John's got lots of years of practice there. So if you want to be as good as John,
There
start
we
with
go.
the laser.
Well,
My
that's
scroll saw is under 3 hours.
Look, I almost got it in there. You don't need your scroll saw, Robin. Send me yours. What do you mean? I use mine all the time. You can have my old one. You just have to pay for shipping.
I haven't used mine in over a year.
It's been that long, Doug?
I think the last one we did was just for Christmas. Was the last whatever that scroll off thing was, because it was Santa Claus, wasn't it? Or was it the dog and a pillow?
I remember you did the Santa Claus. I don't remember.
Well, yeah, but we did a dog laying on a pillow too, and then Charles didn't want to play anymore.
spell color wrong.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't. Doesn't spell neighbor wrong either.
Or honor.
How time flies, huh, Doug?
All right.
Yeah.
Wow. Gee, Christmas.
Kurt says Jet has a sale going on all scroll saws right now, 15% off. Well, if you take out the trash, be a good boy, keep the driveway shoveled, maybe Santa will bring you one.
Well, I bought that Delta from Shea. And right now it's just sitting out there in my way.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute
Well, see,
myself.
I'm gonna start this. Oh,
I'm gonna mute myself. I need to run out and turn on the
I'm gonna start
compressor, and I
this-
don't want to blast your ears off.
Okay.
I'm gonna start this one anyway. so you know what? I'll do this so you guys can see a little better. And it's pretty straightforward. I basically just have a picture for color spots that I know I'm gonna put the colors into, and that's it. Basically. Oh wait, I gotta prep my crayons first. I haven't done that yet. No, I can start with these colors. I can start with white then. Basically, take my heat knife, find the spot I want to fill. Put it in the bottom and just tap the crayon to it until it starts melting and filling. Then do your next one.
Wait.
I don't think it's gonna go in any further. Should I pull it out?
That's what she said.
Why not?
I think I can. It's in there pretty darn good.
Why'd you put it in there, Robin?
I wanted the whole thing in there. I'm just gonna.
Ron, you take that one.
Wait. I know. I got an idea. I'm gonna do what Nancy said. Oh, look what's sitting right here. Oh my goodness. Nancy got a song in my head.
Mine too. Couldn't have picked a nicer song.
Yeah, give us another one. Start over. An hour later.
Whew. Lacquer smells pretty.
Last Christmas.
Stuck my finger in the woodpecker's hole. The woodpecker said, "Bless my soul. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Remove it."
What?
Greg, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Sorry, John.
Who's that knocking at my door? Who's that knocking at my door?
Okay, I just unmuted, and all y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
It was funny.
Oh, I won't. I'm not arguing that point.
You got a little thumbnail, Nancy, but there she is, upside down as usual.
She's she's like a square inch on the screen right now. She's too pretty.
She's upside down.
Yeah, I see her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what am I gonna put? Wrote this.
Is this her last litter, or are you gonna breed her again?
I wasn't gonna breed her this time, but we didn't have any dogs in heat. She was the only one, and we didn't have any pups. So, this is her third litter, so we could go another one, maybe a few more. She's young still, so.
Okay.
Yeah, she's only 3 years old. Just 3 years old, so.
She's legal. She's 21.
Right?
Good one, Nancy.
Well, we retired her mom, so we had her fixed. So our husky's no longer gonna have pups.
How many do you usually do, Doug?
Do you do breed?
Yeah, how many litters does you usually let one dog have?
So far, we've done like 4. Our husky was she's a little older, so I think she went 5, maybe 6 litters, but like the last one didn't take.
Oh, okay.
And then we had a couple other dogs, Juno and Lily, but they give big puppies, and Juno was dominant on the color, and we couldn't get rid of the color that she was dominant throwing. So we rehomed those 2 dogs based on the puppies weren't the size we wanted after like 4 litters. So they were only a couple years old, also 3 years old anyway. So
Okay. Oh, you're the dog expert.
no,
This is pretty.
I'm the dummy that does the mechanicals.
Neil gave me a new song to hum. I don't know the chord. What do you call it? The verse?
That's loud.
Who is on the lake?
Yeah, I can't read him right now.
Who is it?
Chris.
Oh,
Chris.
Chris. I didn't realize Chris was in.
I don't know if I like it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to put a counter on you, Robin,
A counter?
as to how many times you say that
Oh.
in one sitting.
Huh? What? You broke up a little bit.
Who's the other guy there? Because your kitty is showing. Oh,
Yeah, that's the cat cam.
your kitty's hanging out.
This is Atticus.
Love you.
Call him Fat Man. I have his twin
I love
brother,
that name.
Atlas, called Little Boy.
Like Jake and the Fat Man? I don't know if I like that second one.
Okay. Any questions? Pretty straightforward. And then, after a little bit, you can start seeing them come alive, right?
Oh, you were going to Walmart?
But between colors of crayon, clean your knife off with just like a damp paper towel, just to get the wax off the other one, from the other color.
No, I think Mommy got the refresher from the California.
Those are small areas. I was having trouble with the bigger areas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just a little bit of practice is all you need.
Mm-hmm. Walmart has a bunch of those different shapes like that. The next time I go, I'll probably grab a few more.
Well, even the Dollarama has them, or dollar store has them too. Yes, Oz, there's hope for your DeWalt. Not much, but it's a DeWalt, so it's not bad.
Oh.
Well, that's the one I was
That was
looking at.
pretty cold-blooded.
I was looking at DeWalt.
2 minutes in the penalty.
I never had any trouble with my DeWalt. Made thousands of projects. What you talking about?
Willis.
Well, that's about the price range that I'm able to get. If I do get one soon.
Oh, hey, I know what to do. What's that thing?
It's even injured and still cuts out stuff.
Oh, I didn't see you doing that trick of cutting the paper.
Oh yeah. Stick it between two dowels and just cut straight across. It's so much easier.
Because I was trying to hold the crayon and slice it.
Yeah, but why would you want to try and cut your hand open though?
That's what I was trying not to, because it slipped a couple times. I'm like, there has to be an easier way. Now I know.
Yeah.
You
Are the spikes on a shell not white? No, they're not. The spikes on his shell are this color. I could have filled the white. I forgot to fill the white in on this, but doesn't matter. I can go back and fill it in after. So his horns are this like goldenrod color, according to the picture that I have. And like I always go with a picture that I got this from, so that way I know I'm going with those colors. Oh, somebody else is coming in. Who's in?
I don't know.
Who else is coming in? Or who left us? Oh, Mark.
Yeah, not that button, Mark. Not that button.
Oh, okay.
What can I do? What can I do?
You could put something in that bottle.
There's stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
Time.
No.
You could take it all out.
I'm keeping it in now.
Richard says Home Depot has jets for $916 on their website with a foot switch.
Yeah, see if it has a table as well with it though. For that price.
And for $900, it better come with somebody that
Stand
will
and a
shovel
magnifying
my
glass, too.
driveway.
Well, mine was 12.
Oh crap! I've been taping this whole time.
Guess you're gonna have to edit that.
Yeah.
She doesn't like editing.
I do too. I love editing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I hate editing. If I do live streams.
Sounds like you're a stalker.
Stalker?
You're following up the store.
Oh, Earl's talking to his sister.
Oh. She have
Well,
a
that's
stalker?
who's yammering away in the background.
I'm gonna mute. Sorry.
No, I'm just kidding.
Way to
If
go,
there's
Greg.
if there's yammering to be heard, it's probably Earl. You didn't hear any disagreement from her now, did you?
She's muted.
Yeah, but she could still shake her head no, and I didn't see that. She got the thumbs up, so yeah. All right. I'm gonna play with my air locker. Yeehaw! Shoot nails all over the place.
Shay's
Hey,
back.
Shay's back. Howdy, Shay.
Gonna be trouble.
Hi, Shay.
Shay is back, and you're gonna be
nah,
in
hey,
trouble.
nah.
Hey nah, hey nah, Shay is back.
Didn't I plug this in? Oh yeah, I didn't wait long enough. Oops.
There we go.
What? You didn't wait long enough for something to finish warming up or drying?
Yeah, I know. Shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who are you, and what have you done
Unheard
with
of.
Robin?
Yeah.
Eli's leaving.
Who's leaving?
Eyal?
Thanks for coming by.
Eyal, that's
joining us.
it.
Ale?
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
You saw something new.
See? Share, like, subscribe, all the YouTube stuff. Okay, let's see how loud this is. Possible loud noise.
Oh,
Is that loud?
Nope.
Not really.
That was
It was, but it was
Chris.
short. Yeah.
It's a short, sharp knock.
Not as loud as me on 100%.
Wow.
Sounds like a nail gun.
Well,
Exactly.
kind of. It's like a reverse nail gun.
Sucks instead of blows.
Reverse. Oh, that's one of the ones that pulls it out, right?
Yes, it's called an air locker. Now,
Looked up there at the top. I thought Greg was snoring. He was all a little kicked back.
nope, he's just that laid back of a guy.
Snoring to Art scrolling.
Hey, stop that.
I got quite a bit done.
You need tweezers. What do you need tweezers for, Shay?
Pick up her
She
tiny
says-
candy cane pieces.
Oh,
Should be in your first aid kit. Right beside the scroll.
Steve used to fall asleep in Hangouts a lot.
I have pictures of that.
No, he's busy
Got
working.
Page.
pictures of
Talking
Ellie.
about it.
I have
Jamie.
pictures of Robin.
Jamie
Bob Lee.
Page has lots of pictures of people asleep in Hangouts.
I remember Bob Lee all the time.
Yeah. yeah.
He finished his bowl of ice cream.
Yeah, that's
William
good. Bob,
Coleman,
Bob was hard. Bob was hard working though.
William Coleman is going to a meeting. He see everyone later.
Okay.
Bye,
Thanks for hanging out with us,
William.
Bill.
See you tomorrow, Bill.
See ya.
Yeah, but Mark wasn't talking pew pews.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
As in
Yeah,
Pepe Le?
Easy says his judge with a 45 is louder. I'm sure it is.
Well, what this does, you put this over the shank of the nail, hang it over a garbage can, pull the trigger, and it smacks the nail back through the wood.
That makes life
Sometimes-
much easier than hitting it with a hammer.
Yeah.
Glad
just
you
heard me.
clarified what a judge was. 'Cause I thought he had a misspelling or something.
You know, you just heard me pull 6 nails that fast.
What are you pulling him out of there?
And
Why'd you put them in there if you wanted them out?
this was a packing crate that I took apart.
Oh, I thought you were like Robin. She changed her mind.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Didn't like where they were, so you had to remove them.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I didn't like where I put them.
I don't like it.
And if you do it just right, it drives the nail straight into the garbage can. You don't even got to chase it around.
Right.
I see how you're doing that now. I was pouring the the crayon all over the opening and not moving it to the edges with the knife.
Yeah. Move to the edges first, so that way capillary action will actually bring it up to the top edge, right? And then just as you're adding it, fill it in. You're gonna take
That's
your
what
take
some
it
of
and
mine
just
would
drop it basically in the middle.
some of
When you
my
drop it in the
places
middle,
got
you move it
overfilled.
slowly. If you move it around slowly, it'll even everything out, right?
He's got a rocket in his pocket.
Jim Brown, he says he's got to go by.
Hi, Jim.
Later,
Hope to see you
Jim.
tomorrow night, Jim.
All right, Jim. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I don't know if I like this top part. Maybe I should change it.
Oh, really?
You gonna
Yeah.
change your top again?
Haha.
Why are we not surprised?
We're not.
Bye, Jim.
I know what I can do.
Make sure you turn the camera off.
No, I'm gonna use this.
Well, I'm going to step down.
Have a good.
I'll see you guys later. I'll be in the chat and doing some washing.
Bye, Nancy.
Have a good one,
All right,
Nancy.
man. Thanks for being
Bye,
here.
Nancy.
Thanks for showing me how to do that.
Bye, Earl.
We're getting bigger.
Yeah.
Everybody says,
Bye, Earl.
bye, Earl.
Really?
Bye,
That's
Earl.
what she said.
Hold on.
Oh, Earl's back.
You're up in that little itty bitty this corner zone.
Bye, Earl.
Bye, Earl.
Bye, Earl.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Sell.
Yeah,
Sell, Earl.
Carry
Sell.
on. Make it so. When I holler, I let it go.
Everybody's buying. Sell.
Buy,
Yeah.
sell, bye bye.
High, low, sell high.
When it rises, it falls. When it falls, it rises.
You must want the spy school. That's the next live
talking
stream
about?
over.
Okay.
The spy school?
Is that Mark? Did I hear a Mark in the audience? Where's Mark?
Wow.
Bottom one.
Oh, there he is.
Nope.
Mark, oh my gosh, what happened to your head?
You need a different camera.
Tell you later.
What is Mark mean?
Mark's shooting nails backwards.
Wow.
Yeah, I took a page out of Robin's book. I don't like it.
Yeah.
John, are you playing with crowns?
Yeah. No, I'm playing with crayons.
That's what I used there for the flower.
Do they call them crowns in Canada?
Crayons.
Crowns, right?
Crowns.
Crayon.
I mean crayons.
Crayons. Crayons.
There you go.
But crayons also they were
Crayon,
like
cray off.
were they invented by DuPont? I bet you Mark knows.
What?
Mark, were crowns invented by DuPont?
Crayon.
Why DuPont?
A crayon.
Stop saying crayon.
You
Crown.
say tomato, I say
Crown.
tomato. You say tomato, I say potato.
Doesn't Shay say crayon crown?
It's
But
two
around
syllables.
here,
2 syllables.
It's like, you can
Crayon.
wear a crown. You can wear a crown.
Edward Binney
What?
and C. Harold Smith created crayons.
Yep. Benny and Smith.
Oh,
Beanie.
Then they went on to create ice cream.
Beanie.
Mm,
Wow.
But not.
What
But,
about
okay,
that?
but not before they. Not before they were in that Wings song.
I like wax candy. Is it like crowns? Kind of like when you're a kid and you make crowns. It kind of like reminds you of like wax candy.
Yeah.
that just reminds me of the gold stuff on my
No.
teeth.
Yeah. Well, that's yeah.
I should put lights in there. Yeah, lights.
What lights in the crowns?
No, in my body.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, oh.
That didn't sound well. Was that art? Oh, no.
No, that was
That
me.
art, right?
I set up and it pinched a nerve in my back. I was like, oh.
Wow.
I was trying to stretch and pop it, and it didn't work.
Oh.
Stretch and
Look how
pop it.
detailed he does that section.
Bend and stretch, reach for the stars.
I need a lot more practice.
Twist
You know,
and
John, that reminds me of what do you call that craft with the stained glass? Like you're making stained glass, but with crowns.
Crayon.
Crowns. It's 2 syllables.
Crayolas.
It's only
Crayola is like
okay. I will accept Crayola.
So Crayola is like the universal acceptable politically correct word.
Well, as Doug just explained, they invented it.
It was right off the internet, and the internet don't lie, right?
That's right. It's a law.
But there must be some conspiracy about that, like Microsoft and Apple, where they had the Xerox app, before they split off in different directions. So I wonder what the conspiracy is, if there is one.
Stop. Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye, Nancy.
The guy to put a foot on that.
Have an interesting afternoon, Nancy.
Yep.
Well,
Talking conspiracy theories. That's it. I'm done. Bye bye now.
I didn't say bye yet.
Maybe you should leave Earl here so he can tell his little theory.
No, but I mean, do you think, like, in the corporate world, like John, like there's some backstory? The struggle's real, man.
Well, considering the crayon was invented in the 1800s,
Does anybody want an Earl?
pretty far stretch.
No, he's yours.
Well, there were struggles in the 1800s.
You gotta keep them.
Hi, Angela.
There wasn't like any real indoor plumbing, was there, in the 1800s?
Hi, Angela.
It wasn't like there was a Microsoft either.
Yeah, but it was a thought. Life could be easier somehow.
Well, keep doing it. You'll get good at it.
Like kids were the
With
remote.
practice.
Kids were the remote before the remote. Mark, like you tell the
Who
kids.
you
get up,
telling?
okay,
Who you telling? I
turn
was
it up,
one of
turn it
them.
down. Yeah,
I
turn it up
was
and
the
down.
remote.
Yeah, and you were the rabbit ear, right? You were the rabbit
No.
ear, like hold
No.
your arm that way. No, I
No.
was a rabbit ear. Like keep your arm that way. That's a perfect. Channel's coming great.
That was my dad. My dad was the antenna
Yeah.
because the antenna was up on the roof.
And
And Dad
would
wouldn't
you-
let me go up on the roof. So
The
he
roof?
went up on the roof and Mom yelled out the window, "Oh, that's perfect." He's like, "I just touched it."
Stay there.
The minute he let go, she go, "No."
And that's when men put patio furniture on top of their house.
Yeah, well,
their
we
cooler.
didn't do that.
And the
Oh,
fishing line
rednecks,
so you can
maybe.
hook your kids as they walk by.
Where did you live?
Howdy, Angela.
Is that right, Mark? What do you think, John? Right? You're up there on the
Sure.
roof there. Holding the
On the
antenna
roof.
for your wife, making her happy. Drinking your adult
See, we-
beverage in your lawn chair.
Wait. You're talking about John there. He's not up there holding that antenna.
No.
I grew up a
Sorry,
kid.
guys.
Okay.
He's up there holding the antenna.
Oh, he was one of those rich people that had cable that could watch MacGyver. Oh,
No, we had one of those things where you turned the knob on top of the TV.
you were real fancy.
Mhm.
Wow,
And
you're
It
privileged.
rotated, it rotated the antenna on the chimney. What? I mean, you guys don't have those down
Oh,
there.
you had a chimney. Wow, you're high fluting there, man. You were high fluting.
Well, I mean, you got to exhaust the furnace somehow.
Oh,
Who are you talking to?
my wife asked me who I was talking to, and I had to assure her I was not talking to myself.
I know you're not talking to yourself.
It's just Doug.
I gave you the headset.
There are. I'm talking.
She was trying to
I know
leave
that.
2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm about
Earl, she wanted to spend time with
take
you.
the headset off.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, she was leaving so she could go spend time with you.
That's what she was
Yeah,
leaving
you
to
wanted to spend time with us.
Like, yeah, I'm like right here.
That's what we said. She was like, "No, I need to go spend time with Earl." Oh,
Earl's gonna have to start his own damn channel so he doesn't get run off the internet and he can hang out with us.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be like Earl didn't break the internet this time.
that's what the channel's called.
Earl breaks the internet.
Yeah.
Earl breaks the internet.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, that's Bowser. I know who that is now.
General chat and conspiracy theories.
Yeah, but really think about it now. If you really think about it. Okay.
You know, Robin. That to be honest, that is a good channel name.
I know. I think it's
Earl
awesome.
breaks the internet. That's it. I'd check it out.
I'm sorry. I need to hear what you're saying.
Oh, Nancy needs to hear what I'm saying. Wait a minute. I'm so bad.
Take the headphones off.
Well, she's now they're just a fashion statement. Now the headphones are just a fashion statement here.
Needs to be earrings to go with them.
Now, can you hear us? Okay.
I can hear Earl. I can't hear Nancy. Did Nancy
Okay.
talk?
Yeah. Say hi. Hey.
Okay,
So-
can hear both.
Okay. So Crayola, they made more things than just crowns, right, Mark?
Crayons.
Crayola. I say Crayola. Crowns. They
Like
made
Craig
more, right?
Fish, except
You
Craig-
said crons. Crons. C-O-R-N-S. Crons.
Crowns are. Thank you. Crowns are better. It reminds me. Of,
They're crayons.
yeah. So Mark. But
What?
they made other things too.
Are crons like
Like
crons?
Crayola made, for carpet, right? Carpet products.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of carpet products? Like
Different stuff like that. DuPont, weren't they like partnered with DuPont at one time?
I don't know.
And
Google
different
it, Earl.
chemicals.
Oh, they make all kinds of stuff.
They do?
Yeah.
Well, Binney and Smith, the company, owns Hallmark cards.
Do they,
They
make
make-
those bad movies?
They make silly. They make silly putty.
Yeah.
They make Revell and Monogram, the model companies. They make Liquitex acrylic paints.
They're racking in the dough.
Yeah.
And they might have even
Not
been in
really.
the film industry too, because the chemicals used for film.
That's Kodak.
Yeah.
Wrong one.
What film industry?
Well, at one time, I think the money was everywhere.
Movie studios.
The only places the money's not is in my pocket.
They developed methods of using natural gas deposits they found in Pennsylvania and developed a color called carbon black. And tire maker BF Goodrich bought that carbon black from them, and that's what the color they use to make tires now, because tires made out of natural rubber back then were white.
Interesting.
The black
What-
used for tires now is that carbon black.
Why is it our tires black now?
Because they wear longer.
And
with
the
the carbon.
asphalt.
The asphalt's black.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The roads are full of tires.
They also made developed a way to make the red oxide pigment that every red barn you see, that barn red
Yeah.
comes from that red oxide pigment.
So we have to be grateful to Crayola.
Let's see. They started making crayons in 1903.
This is so pretty.
Wow.
The first box was you bought a box of 8 for a nickel, and the colors were black, brown, blue, red, purple, orange, yellow, and green.
Well, thank you, Sir Mark.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Oh,
You just open. You just
There you
open.
go, Roy. He's got him started.
You got Mark going. That's it. You got to stay.
Never give me something to research if you don't want the answers.
When he's done, he'll wipe.
What?
Okay, I take that back. Benny and Smith, the makers of Crayola, does not own Hallmark. Hallmark bought Benny and Smith in '84.
Wow.
Benny and Smith also owns Magic Marker.
about that.
So yeah, they're in a whole bunch of stuff.
And it's just gonna grow. Just gonna grow.
Yep.
It's not over, is it?
And on that note,
Not over till it's over.
What's that? Who's that?
Pam.
In 1995, the company discontinued food-scented crayons after only 1 year on the shelf.
Because
They had crayons called blueberry that smelled like blueberry, or
Probably because
strawberry that smelled like strawberry.
They ate them.
There were 10 reports of kids
Snozberry. It
eating
smelled like
them
snozberry.
in
That's
patches. They would
I
eat
was about to
batches
say
of
that.
cherry, chocolate, and other aromas.
And what year was that? 84?
94.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you
And
eat
they
some, Earl?
discontinued them in 95.
Then
Yeah,
they brought
but
out Tide Pods.
they weren't scented when I ate them.
Earl ate some.
Along with glue.
Of course he
I ate
did.
glue. I ate
Of course he ate
paper. Because they had,
Oh.
They had paper that, was like a scented cinnamon, and I would eat that with my friends. Cinnamon paper, they called it.
That explains a lot, guys.
Don't tell me none of you ever
Well,
ate. Never
I
ate
mean,
cinnamon paper.
think about it,
Cinnamon
Nancy.
paper?
You send some kids to school, they just eat the paste.
Yeah.
I feel like cinnamon paper
Well,
was
they
a
made the
thing.
peppermint, the paste taste like pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the mint
I remember,
paste.
I remember cinnamon toothpicks.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
cinnamon toothpick.
I remember the cinnamon toothpicks in high school.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, this is
Tennessee.
interesting. The 100 billionth Crayola crayon to roll off the production line did so in July of 1996 and was poured by Fred Rogers of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
how about that?
cool.
That was a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
Did they frame that? Did they frame that crayon?
No, they
They
ate it.
should have given it to him.
Now can I leave?
No.
All right. Only here on the Would If I Could, but he can channel.
Pam goes, the more you know.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
More you know.
we all want to be like John. Would if I could that he can and does.
I was today. I did a crayon project too.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
Under the Crayola name, the company averages 2 billion crayons a year, or 5 million a day.
And how many of those land on a radiator somewhere?
I'm serious. Studies show that North American children, so US and Canada, use about 730 crayons by the time they reach age 10.
Wow.
And the
And-
two
and-
most popular colors are still red and blue.
And John, how old are you, sir?
Red and blue?
I'm making up for my lost time.
I think he's at the top of the hill there, Earl.
Yep.
Where do they get the wax?
It's paraffin. It's paraffin wax.
And paraffin comes from?
It's a it's a petroleum byproduct. It's a
Oil.
waste. It's a waste product in the oil refinery.
So that what are they going to go
Told
to
you that
when
comes from penguins.
the country, the world
Maybe you
turns
could do
green?
something with this.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
there's
when
one.
Judo turns the tap off, what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Well, you can ask that about anything plastic.
So that means that all these kids, millions of kids around the world, are eating someone else's waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, a lot of them. There's a lot of things that were waste products that were made into food.
Like what?
It was a byproduct of something else.
Hot dogs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hot dogs.
Well,
We were talking
American
about
cheese.
that.
Well,
Hot
just
dogs are
about
waste
anything. Salami, ground beef, any
Well, that's-
things like that.
that's not
That's
a-
trimmings from other
Scrap
things.
Yeah, but it's not waste though. I'm talking about waste. I'm talking
before
about-
it was developed, it
I'm
was a
talking
waste
about.
product.
I'm talking about dead people.
Soylent Green.
Charlton Heston.
Yeah,
That's
sounds great.
Dinosaurs.
It's made of us.
Soylent Green is made of people. Don't you go to the movies, Earl?
Oh my gosh.
What's made of people?
Soylent
Soylent
Green.
Green.
Soylent Green.
What is that?
Wow.
Don't you go to the movies, Robin?
Look it up.
No.
Look it up, Robin.
Wow.
My hands are busy.
Oh, well, look it up after.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the dinosaurs and dead people and dead plants. That's where the oil comes from.
Oh.
So it's
Is that
natural.
what it is?
Yeah.
In that
And
movie,
diamonds.
Edward G. Robinson, that was his last movie. He died just I think around when it came out.
There's a lot of old people in that movie. Aren't they all dead?
Well, yeah,
So in
they
a
are
way,
now.
in
Not
a
when
way,
they made it.
yeah. So in a way, our ancestors
Charlton
live with
Heston.
us forever.
Lee Taylor
Yeah.
Young.
Chris says invest in crayons now then.
Exactly.
And Pam says, hello to anyone else I've missed in chat. I was missing brownies.
Was in it.
Well, brownies.
Pam, what kind of brownies were you making?
Kind you eat?
What kind of brownies?
She knows what he means.
Brown brownies?
Yeah, he died in 73. Edward G. Robinson.
Wow.
Yeah, see. Edward G. Yeah, see.
Oh
But
yeah, here's my rock.
he could live on though in the crowns.
You're just
Yeah,
Creole.
he in the movie Soylent Green, his last scene, the last scene that he filmed was the euthanasia sequence with Charlton Heston. He
Oh, a
died,
great
he,
actor.
he died 84 days after that scene was filmed.
That's a great actor.
an idea.
He refused to let anybody know that he was terminal.
There
Right.
she goes.
No,
Pam says the kind with chocolate, sugar, flour, eggs, vanilla, and lots of butter.
no secret ingredient, Pam.
Brownies.
Oh, that sounds good. Did you film it?
Save the liver.
Herb. Herb will be right back after these messages.
After a word from our sponsor.
Okay.
Is my phone over there?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
died
I
of
gotta check that collab.
he died of bladder cancer in 73.
Gosh.
And Charlton Heston delivered his eulogy.
Wow.
He was born in Romania, Bucharest.
That's where all the vampires live, right?
No,
That's
No.
Transylvania.
that's Transylvania.
But it's close by.
It ain't far. You
They
can
go
see
there
it
for
from there.
No.
They could fly that far though.
You can see it from there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because when they turn to bats.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Don't put them in my kitchen because then I'd have to clean it. Oh yeah,
That-
tell me about it.
That's why Linda won't let me record any of her cooking, is because she's no, I'd have to clean my kitchen, and I'm not doing that for
Hi,
anybody.
Carmen.
Oh, Carmen.
I don't clean my shop.
I clean mine, but it just gets dirty again. Hey, Carmen. I'm just gonna be over here.
Carmen,
That's why I don't bother.
you know,
True.
that's what's going on with this
I
company.
can usually find what I need.
Well, I got quite a few pieces of fur out of that crate and a couple of pieces of oak. We'll see
Hi,
what
Carmen.
happens.
John, you missed a spot.
Yeah, I know.
Look closer, Earl. He missed lots of spots.
But I think he just got it.
No.
This isn't as funny as you think it is,
Bowser looks hungry though.
especially for these detailed pieces. Hey, Kirby.
Are you sure?
What's that?
Hi.
Hi,
I'm looking for
what can I do for you?
I'm looking for my wood glue.
What?
Over there behind the.
Probably stuck somewhere.
You're very pushy, Nancy.
There it is. It's lying
Didn't that
down.
guy say he ate glue? Did he eat it?
Well, yeah, when I was younger, I ate glue,
See, so he's eating your wood glue there, Nancy.
but that's gorilla glue. That's for gorillas.
Oh.
The gorilla my dreams.
I only like
Is Chris making a
horse
break or
my,
is he frozen?
What do you guys
Horsey-
do with art? Where's Chris?
I don't know.
Who?
I don't know where he be.
Chris was just
Should
there.
be.
Art's
Where they are.
Art's probably
Art's in the middle.
eating some.
I'm here.
I gotta go take it. I gotta go check the tortoises. I gotta check the tortoises
We're
when
gonna
we're
take
back.
Okay, I got to take off, so I will catch you guys a bit later on. Thank you for having me on, John. I do appreciate it.
Me too. I thank you for having me on, John and Mark. Mark, come back, Mark.
Mark's gone.
Mark, can you hear me?
He can't come back. He left.
But no, Mark, hello.
He can't come back.
He can't come back. John's gonna let him back in if he did come back.
Come on, Mark.
What are you doing, Robin?
Stick it in, take it out. Stick it in, take it out. Stick it in.
Oh,
I can't hear her, so she must be muted.
I forgot.
I don't know Portal Woodworks who these people are.
That's
That's Dave, isn't it?
That's Dave.
Hi,
Oh,
Dave.
Dave. But it's Portal Woodworks is his name.
But his name is Dave.
But
your
it
name
says
is Earl.
Portal
That's his channel.
Woodworks. No, my
That's
name
his channel.
is Little Nancy.
Little Nancy.
Little Nancy by Nancy. Little Treasure Nancy's.
Nancy's treasure.
Yes, Nancy's Treasures.
Where are you, Nancy's treasure?
No, but this is John's channel, Nancy. Have you been following along with us? This is what if I could that he can, that he does, and he do.
He would if he could, but he can't, so he won't.
Robin,
But he
what do you think?
did.
He ain't done any of it yet. It's still that, and they're half finished.
She's making a red truck.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Pulling
gonna
it sideways.
paint it.
Looks like a biplane.
Chris is still there. His lathe is now turning with a red. It's a red-headed rocket or a blue-headed rocket. There we go.
It looks dangerous.
It's gonna be a no, not a no, Tom.
It's pokey.
I think I'm scared.
I gotta pull his fur on.
Oh, there's Art. Art, there's a little camera blocking your little square.
I've been here.
Yeah. No, but there's a little camera here. and your square's right there.
Yeah, he's
And so then I was like, where are,
he's in Alice's square.
yeah, in the middle square. We all try not to be too square.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So why are these square anyway? If
They're not square, they're rectangles.
why are they rectangles that are like actually squares that have been stretched?
Because they're not round.
Because the camera's round, right?
But wouldn't it be better if it like was round?
Well, maybe like in fish eyes.
Oh,
Wow, you really don't smell that crayon, that burnt crayon until you go outside and come back in.
Did you say crown?
crown.
Yeah.
Now
I think Earl's been out in the Everglades finding packages.
what kind of what do you know, sir?
Duct tape ones.
You cannot
Jettisoned from airplanes.
we cannot confirm nor deny such allegations.
Yeah, I used to live down there, Earl.
Yeah. You know they'll pay you like a good money to get some snakes down there, and put them in a bag.
They pay you good money for dead iguanas too.
Yeah. But I never did that because I'm afraid I would get eaten.
Well, when I lived there, the monitor lizard, the iguana, and the boas, they didn't have those problems when I lived there. Those weren't an invasive species yet there.
People didn't let their pets go yet.
I think I'm gonna do white first. White first.
Oh my
Crikey, look at that iguana.
Yeah, I moved back up here in '89, January 1st to '89. So
Should I just get?
those critters weren't a problem then.
Where were you before?
We're down there. I was in Cape Coral,
Oh, okay.
Fort Myers, Cape Coral.
Wow.
That's not far from where we are now.
We're in the center. Well, not the center. The
Yeah,
whole.
you're not in Homestead anymore.
No,
Well, we're in Okeechobee.
yeah, in the center where all the water goes. All of our water. Homestead is stealing all of our water.
Damn Homestead.
Yeah.
My grandparents used to live in Homestead. My grandfather died in '89.
Wow.
And my grandmother moved out, and then I think it was Hurricane
Andrew.
Wiped everything out where they lived.
I'm an Andrew kid. Yeah.
My wife's father lived in Homestead. Well, he had a winter place in Homestead, and Andrew did a lot of damage. Had to rebuild.
Ian has made everything I know about Fort Myers and Cape Coral no longer exist.
Wow.
It's so that geologically changed what I remember as a kid being there.
Wow.
Yeah, my grandparents and my mother are buried in Homestead. The cemetery.
Yeah.
I lived in Homestead. I'm 40-something years, more or less.
Yeah. So your grandparent may be near my grandparent. Yeah. The same place.
Let me look up the name.
Yeah. It's over there on US 1 and near 288. Or is it it's before 288. Before I think before avocado. Yeah,
That's after 288.
What is that cemetery over there?
I can't remember the name right now.
Yeah. But I think they're running out of
Find the
space.
grave.
Yeah.
The one by where Winn-Dixie used to be.
Yeah, Winn-Dixie, now it's Fresco Moss.
I have Caballero Rivera Palms Woodlawn, 100 Old Dixie Highway. They have it as
probably it. That's probably it.
Caballero.
So our grandparent in the same place, man.
Cool.
Yeah. A small world. Small.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
6 degrees.
Yeah. I think my grandma died around 85. I think.
Hello, all.
Well, hello.
Hey, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Hey,
Hi.
Angela.
Angela.
It's just Angela's voice. I was like looking for her.
Somebody turned themselves off. Who fell out? Chris? Who is saying hello?
Angela.
Oh, Angela. She's hiding behind the. Oh, I got it in the back room.
Behind the curtain.
She won't come on the camera.
Shy.
I'm a broken toy in Neverland with a broken.
You look on the screen. We all are.
Yeah.
You mean you're a misfit?
Yes, I'm a misfit. Thank you, Robin. My neck is just nearly my ear is sitting on my shoulder, y'all. My neck is that bad.
Well, just
It's like the
tilt it
Jack in the
down.
Box. It's like the Jack in the Box, the broken spring neck.
Yeah.
A real life bobblehead.
I'm fixing Jay's Titanic that he built with tumbling tower blocks. That's all.
And that's
What do you mean
another
you're
piece of
fixing it? Why didn't he fix it?
Because that means that I have to move so he can sit at my desk. I don't want him to move to sit at my desk. This is my desk.
my
Why'd you break it then?
But he built this on his own. He's I got pictures on his channel. What because he didn't I didn't record it when he was building it, but I do have pictures of every stage when he was building it.
So I'm going to thank you all. Say hi, and I'm going to go feed mom.
Wait, I got a question. I got a question. Nancy, that's the
Yeah.
Titanic, right?
I
shouldn't
know.
it be
I
broken?
told him to leave it the way it was. I go, Jay, look at it. He goes, what? It looks like what it looks like now.
It's so realistic looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to pull a piece.
Hello, Mike.
Get away.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, really cool, Nancy. Told you I said that, please.
Aw.
You?
Aw.
He gives me a kiss so he can take my juice. You saw that, right?
That's right. It's called payment.
I'm trying to see how to. I don't think I can clamp this piece here because my clamps are not deep enough.
Should just
So I'm just gonna.
make the truck wait.
All right. What do we got left on this?
He takes over, then then he leaves.
You know that song? These are the days I know, I know, I know. These are the days I know. You know that song?
Nope.
You know that song?
No, don't know it.
Oh, it's from Kids in the Hall. I'm pretty
Kids
sure.
in the Hall.
Yeah.
Greg knows it.
No,
Greg
no, I
probably
never
wrote it.
watched them. I didn't like them.
You didn't?
Kids in the Hall. I'm way too old for that shit stuff.
No, they're back on again. They're back on
They are?
with new shows.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're adult.
I am.
They're older.
They were
I am
pretty
far
funny.
too old for that.
Now I'm really gonna go. He's gone, so he can't take over.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye,
Bye,
Nancy.
guys.
We were enjoying your company.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy.
Say bye to Earl.
Bye, Nancy. She's like, I'm out of here.
There she is.
There she was, gone.
God. Left us alone.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, that's funny. It's a picture of Mike Tyson and Sani, SANI, cloth, CLOTH.
Sanitary cloth.
Yeah, Sani cloth. It's got a picture of Mike Tyson. So you got to say it with less. Sani cloth come to town.
I don't get it.
That's really messed up.
I know you don't get it.
Because he talks with a lisp.
So wouldn't that be methed up?
That's what I said.
Didn't sound like meth.
Yep.
He said meth.
I
Meth.
didn't listen.
Yeah, the meth. How many would say that to his face?
Right now, that kind of looks like a skunk with Christmas lights on it.
Yeah.
Just because the other part's still black.
He's a tortoise.
Yeah, John, now I need to go out and get all the crayons I possibly can because that looks really relaxing and cool.
It is. It's fun. But you need to scroll. Well, Nancy grabbed one of the things from Michael's or wherever. So as long as you get like a double one like this is pretty cool. But like Art was saying, or like Earl was saying, it's just like doing stained glass almost.
Robin, what are you making?
I'm making some winter themed
She doesn't know.
items.
Something she doesn't like apparently.
No, I moved on. So far I made this little tree ornament, I guess. Shelf sitter ornament thing. And then I made this, which is like a snowball light, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to see.
Shelf sitter. Say that fast 10 times.
Shelf sitter. Shelf sitter, shelf sitter, shelf sitter, shelf.
Self shitter, huh?
Way to go, Robin. You do that.
Now, do you have a website, Robin, for all your creations?
I do, but I haven't put any on. I should, eh?
Yeah.
You can't put any on because you
Probably
keep
there, hon.
putting stuff on the back of them and keep pulling them apart and changing them.
I don't pull them out.
You're telling me you've never made a project and then pulled it apart and then made something else.
I mean, yeah, I've done that a couple of times. But
Yeah,
no,
exactly. So
I gotta
therefore, you
put
can't
all
put
my
stuff on your
stuff.
website.
No, I can. I have a lot of stuff that I made and it's just sitting there. But it's all fall stuff, so and I have to create new Christmas stuff, you know?
Well, yeah, but your website, you can have fall and winter and spring and summer.
Yeah. I know. I need to work on it. One day when I'm bored,
Steve will give you a hand.
Doug, one day when I'm bored, just say, work on your website.
All right. If I remember.
I know. I need to.
It'll be tomorrow.
Yeah. No, tomorrow I'm going live. Usually I go live Mondays and Wednesdays. Try and go live Mondays and Wednesdays. I got to work on this collab.
Well, folks, I think I'm gonna take off. I got to go to bed in 2 hours. So, nice seeing
2
everybody.
hours?
Well, thanks for joining us, Richard.
See you, Richard.
Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to join in on the weekend.
Bye, Richard.
Okay, take care, folks.
Have a good night, Richard.
Please don't give her ideas about her website. Why? Why? Why not? Oh, because then I'll want him to make me videos or something. Is that why?
Or something.
I'll need him for something.
I like that car, Greg.
Well, thank you. It's a picture I photoshopped of my car.
It is?
Oh, what is it? A Pontiac?
1968 Dodge Polara.
Oh, a Dodge Polara. Mm.
It's a land yacht.
Yep. Cruiser, not a racer.
Well, they still had big blocks in them, didn't they? 68.
Oh yeah. That one doesn't. Well, they come with 383s and 440s.
Yeah.
My parts car's got a 383 4-barrel on it.
All right, you done for the night?
Just taking a break. I got 5 more left. Five more left in that
I'm
batch.
gonna finish pouring this one, and then I'll be like the whole thing. I'll be done for the day.
Yeah.
Done like dinner.
Neil says, I find American old cars are too square.
Yeah, you like the British potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah, they look like a potato.
Yeah, they're kind of like
with
Beatles.
wheels on it. Yeah.
Upside down bathtubs. My car is square. Mine is the epitome of square. It's pretty much a Amish buggy on a tractor.
What's that?
A 29 Model A.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's square.
Mhm. Well, the wheels are round.
Well, they go like this, and then they all get synchronized. The whole car wiggles. You know.
Yeah, they really weren't built for aerodynamics back then, though.
No.
I've had it to 55 mile an hour, and it's a handful. Trying to
I
keep
can
between
imagine.
the lines. She runs good about 40 to 45. It runs to decent speed. You can't be in a hurry to go anywhere in it. It's not happening. But you look good. You do look good. Everybody waves and beeps at you.
Yeah, because they're honking, telling you to get the hell out of the way. Yeah, I'm number one. I know.
Nope, I just move over to the Amish lane. I live out here in Amish country.
Yep.
You have a slow moving vehicle on the back, a sign on the back of it?
I don't need that. I can run 45 miles an hour. It's not slow moving. I don't go on the freeway.
But most of the Amish put that on their carriages.
They have the orange tag or the orange diamond. Yeah. No, I don't have that. I did put turn signals on it because they don't teach people anymore arm signals. And we almost got creamed on the first trip out.
And
with it.
they only come with one taillight and one brake light.
Yeah, so I spent $400 on an LED kit that transforms it from 6 volt to 12 volt with turn signals and marker lights, brake lights.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it was $400 for the kit, and they fit in between the bars for the bumpers. Yeah, they bolt right in. They retrofit right in between them, so they hide in there real nice.
Nice. Yeah, because you can't get in front of idiots and expect them to know what you might be doing.
No. We almost got hit, and so it was worth the $400. So, I mean, that was the first trip out. They didn't understand to arm out the door.
Yep.
Turn.
Well, we were making a right turn, but
Oh, so that's arm out and up.
Yeah, so I did arm out and up. You and I are old enough. They teach that.
Well, that's
They
what
don't
you're
teach
supposed to do on bicycles.
Yeah. I was
on
gonna
motorcycles
say,
and bicycles, but they don't teach that anymore because everything's got a damn camera, and now they're allowing
Motorcycles.
the parallel assist thing to be used to parallel park for your driver's license.
Mm-hmm.
Motorcycles have signals though. You shouldn't have to use your hand signals.
Not before 1972 in Canada, or it was optional, and you didn't have to have them then.
golf carts has turn signals now.
Yeah, well, like that.
Yeah,
Does your car? Your car's got the body strap, but it's up on the top, right? It's up here, so because it's not your seatbelt.
The shoulder strap.
Shoulder strap is up here on the visor. You don't have to use it because it's not all one piece, but you do have to use the lap belt.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, mine doesn't have any at all in it. I mean, your Dodge, your Dodge has because my Charger, my '68 Charger had them up at the top, but they stayed up there. That was an option, but you had to wear the seat belt part of it.
My '73 Barracuda had the 2-piece shoulder harness lap belt thing.
Yep. Robin, are you dabbing that truck?
Yeah, I'm really liking the color.
Dabbing.
Can you see it?
I'm not sure if it's silver or blue.
It's blue.
What the hell am I going to do all night?
Robin really likes it. What?
Yeah.
Now she's going to wipe it all off.
No, I'm not.
There you go.
Wait, people actually use turn signals? Says Neil. Yeah. I know. I don't even drive, and I notice that all the time. They don't use turn signals.
You'd be good at bingo, Robin.
For daubing?
Yep.
I got
Yeah,
lots
but
of footage. I got to get off
I-
my phone here.
I'd yell, bingo! And everyone would go, indoor boys.
We do that now. You don't even have to yell bingo.
I know. I turned my volume down to 45.
I think it's your mic you got to turn down.
Well, she did. She meant her mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tom Cruise messaged her, and she was up to 120.
She's got so many big name people following her.
I know.
All right. So what are we working on here? What is this one? All right. So where is that project, you guys?
Maybe I should, I don't know. Because it's supposed to be wintry. So blue is like a wintry color, isn't it?
Some days.
Sure. It's the color of ice.
All right. Close. Okie dokie, pokey spokey. And those, no, just the one. I think I didn't turn the camera on to do that. Ah, damn it.
You could just screen record it out of John's live.
No, I could probably steal it out of something else. It was just me mixing up the resin. I thought it's hard to say because the preview you get on the file, it's a long ways from the beginning of what I did.
can see the red a little bit. I've been dabbing it too much. Just wait a minute for it to dry. What?
Robin tells jokes.
Oh no, it's all right. Okay. I've forgotten I unmuted you guys in the middle of doing this. Hear you talking in my video?
Yeah.
You and Nancy are talking in my video.
Oh.
But okay, so I know that's good.
You could make us famous.
I could.
Leave it.
All right.
Leave it, Robin.
All right, so that one's done. What was this one?
I can't.
Uh-oh, stop that. We don't want to do that.
Do something else.
Yeah.
They're going
Take
for
your
the
mind
dry.
No, I need to make like.
Hi,
Don't
Billy.
forget about it. Oh yeah, right. I had to do that. Right.
No, I need to make like a
What
little.
were you yelling at, Billy?
He's in the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, Billy showed up.
Hummer.
Did you give his thumbs up? Is short a thumbs up? I did
What short? He put up a short?
yesterday, I think.
Oh, yesterday.
That's a
It doesn't appear to be raining, so it had to be yesterday.
68 Dodge Polara.
How dare he put up a short without me?
He's
I don't have
dressed
one.
as Santa Claus.
I'll have to make one.
We were just discussing Billy looking like Santa Claus, and there he is, dressed like Santa Claus.
Yeah. Hey, is my glue gun plugged in? No.
And I read it, and it says Santa loves his Waterburger instead of Whataburger.
Hey, I thought he changed that.
No, it still said Waterburger.
I was wondering about that.
All right, here. What am I doing now? I need to put this somewhere.
It's a Photoshop thing I did of a picture of my car.
Okay, I need to plug in my gun again. Oh, I wish I knew where the other one was.
Annie, get your gun.
Annie, are you okay?
Uh-oh. Hey, maybe I could use this. It could be in the back.
It's only 6 o'clock. It's so damn dark. I'm ready to go to bed.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's pitch dark, all right.
Been dark and gloomy all day.
Uh-huh. And raining.
I don't know. I've been in my shop. I don't have any windows. I've been in the shop with you guys all day.
I got windows on my computer.
Uh-huh.
11 of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not ready. Oh, it is somewhat ready. I'll make it
Bill-
ready.
Billy says, "Great, Doug. Now that instantly got stuck in my head. Who
It's
is
Angela, Billy.
What
Angela?"
What got stuck in his head?
Whatever you sang.
I don't even remember what it was.
Annie, are you okay?
Oh, hey, are you okay? Smooth Criminal? That's how my dog got her name. Wherever she went, I don't know where she's at. I'm gonna get your puppies.
Yeah, we saved her a spot right in the middle there, Billy, but she doesn't want to show her face.
Ooh.
You couldn't see me anyways. I'm in the dark.
We've seen her before.
I'm pretty dark too.
It could be. Hang on.
Thanks. What do you think?
Damn. I don't want to get up, turn that one off.
I get Barracuda stuck in my head.
Doo, Barracuda. Hi, Annie Pooh Annie.
Look what Billy writes. Kind of looks like an old Barracuda above Greg, except for the grill.
Oh, come on, Billy. Learn your dodges.
Well, it is what they call the what, sport top or fast top. So
It is, but that looks like the old 66 or 67 Dodge Charger back end.
Yeah.
Well, no, they did have the Barracuda was around longer.
Yeah, 64.
It was a small car. A really small car.
Yeah, it was a Valiant. And they called it Valiant Barracuda up until 70,
68.
maybe?
It was 68. It was a Barracuda in 68.
Yeah, but yeah.
And then you come out with the one that everybody knows in what, 70, 71, 72.
My Barracuda was silver gray with a black stripe down the side, a kind of a double stripe down the belt line.
Mm-hmm.
Billy says yes, same body style as the old Valiant.
Mm.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
Okay. Now, think it's dry?
Knowing you, no, but
probably not.
Nope.
It's been 3 minutes.
Did you use your heat gun?
No.
Connie says my brother had a purple, pink, and black roof.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Billy.
They called that color Panther pink.
There's a Pink Panther, right?
As in Pink Panther, yeah.
Billy says no, Angela. She wished it dry.
Yeah. Don't you know me by now?
Yeah, they had all those names for the Dodge colors back then, 70. Slime green.
Yeah, the lemon twist yellow, the slime green, plum crazy purple.
And Dodge had different names for the same color than Plymouth at the time, too.
Oh. Except for that purple. I think they stuck with that on everything. Plum crazy purple.
Yep.
Billy says I still love plum crazy.
That's just plum crazy.
All right, what was I doing now?
Yeah, I think one was slime lime or something, and the other one was sublime.
Sublime.
Green. And then it went that all cars were white and all all cars were black, and then all cars were silver or a shade of it, and all cars were red for a while.
Red cars have more.
Resale red.
Chris says, person I used to know, I have both a Charger and a Challenger and plumb crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why they named it that.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
Because plums were crazy.
What do you mean? Why were they crazy? Or you were crazy to buy a color that was plum? I mean, a car?
Nancy said her dad had a Charger. Neil says birds like to poop on red cars.
That's good luck, Neil.
Why, did you have a red car, Neil?
You should get a white car, then you don't know.
Yeah. But isn't the poop like gray color?
It depends what they're eating.
Speed the milk itself. Fix them right up. Calls law though, this answer.
What is that noise?
That was my bowl exploding.
Yeah, we got to see it live.
That was the vibration in my lathe that ended up with my bowl exploding off my lathe and all over the floor.
Oh.
Yes.
Neil says, yes, once it was red and off-white in the end.
You mean like the Dukes of Hazzard's car?
No, that was orange.
It's orange.
My first boyfriend, he had a Venture, but it looks like a Nova.
Looks like a
And
what?
it was orange. 1976.
Yeah, that was a sideways running ugly thing. That almost all those cars run dog track.
Yep. That's because their front end was a subframe bolted in.
They were unibodies, yeah.
They were unibodies, but there was a separate subframe for the front suspension.
Yeah,
And
everyone,
they bolted in. If you didn't bolt it in absolutely, correctly, it would sidetrack.
and it wasn't only the Venture, the Nova, the Venture, the GTO. I think they made 74, but it was the same body. I think they all run sideways like that.
A Nova, Venture, Omega, and what was the Buick one?
I don't. Oh, I know they made the GTO. I'm not sure.
Skylark? No.
Saber?
Buick was Omega, wasn't it? Or is that Olds?
No, Oldsmobile Omega. It was all the same car, basically, with different grills and taillights.
Different badges on it, yeah.
Yep.
Dude, that was not cool. Not at all, mister.
The Venture was a Pontiac.
You farted, and it's awful. You're going to make me gag.
Uh-oh, I dropped something. This is bad.
You know, pit bull farts. Pit bull farts are awful.
I don't know if I like it.
Oh, buddy.
Well, we knew you were gonna say that before you even said it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Robin don't like anything.
I like you.
Sometimes. You quit talking to me here and there occasionally.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
No. Most of the time.
We can get Robin mad at us. When
Yeah,
she doesn't say
right.
anything when you're talking to her, she's mad at you.
Thanks for letting that secret out.
No, we
It
don't.
wasn't really a secret.
It really wasn't a secret, Robin. Don't worry, Billy gets her mad more than anybody. So that's probably because he's around her the most. Oh, I'm ready for bed.
Because he's honest.
It's brutally honest, Robin.
Yeah, brutally honest. I'm not sure why. Look what he says.
Because you're brutally honest, just like I am. That's why we get her to be mad and pout at us all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Neil says, Robin hardly talks to me, so I must make her mad.
Wait a minute, you're the new boyfriend.
What? What are you talking about?
She left us for Neil.
I don't want to say that, but yeah, it's hilarious.
Guys,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
what do you mean?
The new flavor of the month.
Neil, yeah.
That's because Jerry dumped me.
Damn it, Jerry. Neil's a rebound.
I don't get along with girls. I don't.
You get along with
Well,
us?
you know, if you were brutally honest about your age, you wouldn't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
You want to see her get mad? You want to see her get mad at me?
See? See? Right there.
Doug knows what the age is, see?
Yeah, I know.
I like holding it over her head. I haven't told nobody. I don't really care. I'm not going to tell nobody, but it's fun to hold it over her head and watch her squirm.
Yeah, it's not worth anything if everybody knows. So
nobody knows but me.
You special.
Billy might know. No, she goofed up and told me once. Screwed up.
No.
All right, now what do I got going here? And yes, I am special. What do you think of them there, apples?
Billy says, Robin just said, okay, bye. LOL.
Why? Because she's not talking now? I don't know why she worries about me telling nobody. I ain't told nobody in what, 2 years now?
Billy says,
I don't know why she worries about it at the beginning anyway.
What are you doing, Loki? Huh?
Oh,
there we go. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're a snuggly dog. He's so snuggly. You stink. You do. You quit pissing on yourself. You
Hey,
stink.
Doug, you could probably ask her husband. He'd be like, well, she said she was 21.
Well, he's getting some tonight then. You got mats all over you.
No. Back when they first met. Well, she said she was 21.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, huh? Oh, Sid. I'm loving it. I already loved on you. I'm going to love on this guy. He needs some loving too. Then I'm going to love on Annie's puppy down there.
All right, you're awfully quiet.
I was just watching.
There you go. There you go.
I'm tired.
Come here. Come on. Look at that. I got Annie's puppy. This is a puppy from Annie's first litter.
Aw.
Not really a puppy anymore.
Huh? No, it's a year and a half old, 2 years almost.
Yeah.
2. Yeah, because that's her third litter in there. So this is Annie skip windows, but I think this one's almost 2 years old. Or I think so. Yeah. What are you doing, huh? I know. She was born, I don't know, February or something. I can't remember. It was your puppy, I know. Come on, you need some loving too? Where you going?
In the cage.
Do you guys need out? Is that why you're scratching me? Do you need out? Oh, I'll be right back. You need to go outside?
John's closing in on the final.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Looking good. Looking real good.
Carrie asked me how much gingerbread she has to make. I said I need 7 sheets. She says,
What are you doing
It's
over
a castle. It's gonna be pretty big.
What are you doing over there? I see you. You're looking at me. You're looking at me. I'm getting you. I'm getting you.
She goes, whose idea was this? I said, it was mine.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I don't like it.
Here you go, Robin.
Aww.
You just said you didn't like it.
No, I meant this.
Here's your puppies. Here's your puppies. Come on, get excited. Screech.
Oh.
Mama.
Be right back.
The puppers, yeah. What happened? She said, be right back. There you go. I know. Huh? What? What's that? You're tired? Your ears are going to open soon, aren't they? Huh? Yeah. One of them's got open ears. He barked at me this morning when I walked by, so he heard me. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go let a dog in. She doesn't stay out long when her pups are in here.
Just like a hot knife through crayons.
Exactly. My legs aren't working. All right. I'll clean this one up later. It was exactly like the photo. The picture I got.
Oh, that does not feel good.
Crayon projects.
Oh. Who do we lose, Robin?
What's that? Yeah, Robin's gone. What happened to her?
She's hiding. I think she's changing her shirt.
She's on audio only.
She pouting?
I don't think so.
Yep, where's Annie? Nancy keeps trying to steal Annie from me. You can't have her. That's my dog. Right? She's ignoring me right now.
Okay, Doug, I have a question. How do you keep them from being inbred?
You don't. Well, you go to other breeders.
Yeah. Well, so we have two Pomsky studs, and we generally keep them in cages by themselves. And then we got to keep track of who's related to who. So right now we have a stud that's pretty much useless to us, and we need to rehome him because everything's related to him. We got a couple dogs that aren't, but we're not getting what we want out of them. So we're probably going to either sell him as stud for somebody else, buy him as a stud for their their program or have him neutered and rehome him.
Connie says she wants one.
Yeah. So
call him up.
I can't breed that stud to Annie because it's her brother. So they have the same dad. Not dad. They have the same mom. Annie has the same mom as our stud, and so we bred Annie to his dad and got that white one that we had because Annie wasn't related, but that white one is related to our other stud, so we can't breed him to her either. And it was out of Annie, so you know.
Looks like Mike had a near emergency.
Billy's messaging us.
Bacon.
All that hard work deserves a piece of bacon.
Mm-hmm.
You should have been
Wow.
on a farm so you could have all the bacon you wanted.
A little bit I want.
Don't worry, Robin. It was just me laughing at what you guys were talking about. What are you stuffing in your pile? You got pizza, bitch.
Cheetos, Doritos.
I want pizza. I had leftovers.
Leftover pizza?
Oh, the ham.
No, I
steak
had
was from the
leftover rice and chicken.
I'd rather eat that. This is kind of gross.
It's like dog food.
Well, I have some of that. I suppose if I soaked it in some water or something, so I could chew on it.
Robin doesn't like her pizza.
All right. Anybody else got anything they want to talk about?
I've been with you for hours today here.
I'm fresh out.
Yeah.
I think I come in an hour
I had a
or
great
so
time.
in. I've been with you for 5 hours anyways. I'm
You
sure I
use
can
some more
find
crayons
something
up
else
to
do.
get up to the age limit again. Should you?
You mean crowns? You need
What?
crowns.
Yeah, crown.
Crowns, yeah,
Oh,
crowns.
crowns up.
Crowns.
Girl.
But no, I never heard anybody call it crowns. Oh, sorry, we're picking on Earl.
Shay calls
Oh,
it
there's
crowns.
Nancy right there.
Oh yeah,
She
Nancy's
also
live
calls it a
tonight.
roof.
Or a wolf.
Roof.
A woof.
Roof.
Oh,
Roof. I mean, I would understand that one if she said it. Roof, 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 roof. Don't be jealous, Billy. I could probably stuff half that pizza pie in my mouth at one time.
Did y'all just see how much Rob cramp in her mouth?
Yeah. I did, Billy, because I want some of it. Take little bites, Robin. Now Billy's got everybody watching.
Oh wow! I just found out if you
You're big. Turn your camera up, dummy.
you should have been doing that with the camera off,
Hey,
Robin.
Larry. I think we're leaving, Larry.
Yeah. I just found
Yeah.
out if you click the duck in the top tab of a StreamYard, it mutes the audio.
Holy cow! That's a bigger bite than I always take. Holy cow! That was huge. Oh,
It's so
what happened to
good.
Doug? Doug took off.
You press the wrong button.
All right. Well, thank
Maybe
you
press
everybody
the
for being on
duck.
the panel
Well,
and
thanks,
doing
John.
what you were doing, and Greg for just sitting there looking pretty. Angela for sounding pretty. Rob McCraft, Art for scrolling. Doug for wrecking stuff.
Yeah.
Here. And thanks for everybody in the chat and everybody else. And have fun, and we'll talk to you later. And you going live tomorrow night?
Yeah. Tomorrow night.
All right. Well, tune in tomorrow for some more Deadly Scrolls.
Bye, everyone.
And we'll see you later. Take care and have fun.